Hey everybody. Slightly different setup, I know. Moving some stuff around in the main room to coordinate, cats and everything. And as we're slowly opening up the house to the cats more, um, I have a writing desk outside in the hall outside of my room. So I'm basically going to be set up here for a little bit, introduce them to this part of the upstairs, then eventually, yeah, my room is kind of fucking huge. So it's basically a finished attic. But so once that I have cat proofed completely, then maybe they can start doing that. But so at the very least, fairly soon we should be able to start seeing them go up here. I'm gonna make a couple more passes just to make sure. Because Colm's fine. Colm's usually pretty good. Elam gets into fucking everything, which I guess actually might as well. Let me show you some updates of the babies since it has been a bit. And since, like, again, they haven't been, like, around to see them on stream necessarily all the time. But, let me grab this. This is Mr. Colm. You can also see him on the, my wonderful logo. Now I gotta make one for Star Trek. Since we're gonna have a segment for that. That's Mr. Colm recently. Here's Mr. Elam recently. I really wish this, like, would, like, size to the size of this, like, the whatever. Which, I mean, considering they used to look like this not that long ago. Really, OBS, you cannot just, like, fit to screen at all times. XSplit does that. Like, this was when we brought them home. That was, like, December? Late December? Like, just before Christmas? So, a couple months, and now they're, like... They aren't full-sized cats. They're still... like their proportions are normal though. They now look like a normal cat, just shrunk slightly. Before instead they were just a like giant head and a tiny body and a little like stubby tail. Yeah, they are doing wonderfully. And yeah, so WAAAGHhammer Wednesday with good old Colm as the war boss there, and Elam is one of the grots. Elam would be a grot. But yeah, so we can start the... No, wrong one. There we go. We start the WAAAGHhammer Wednesday right now. So we're going to be doing some Space Marine 2 today. I'm just going to do my stratagems. And then I am going to start Void War, which is the FTL-like that is very, very 40k coded. I haven't started it yet. I barely played FTL. I was pretty bad at it, so we're going to see if maybe... Like, right, it's been a while. When that like first came out is when I tried it. So we'll see, We shall see. And as always, good old Jeremy. But I can talk a little bit about some of the stuff going on in 40k. Because there has been a couple things. I mean, obviously, so next edition, it's looking like we're getting Armageddon 4. Yarrick is back with a new model. Which is kind of weird because he had a fairly new model like that looked fine, but new big campaign, give him a little fancier model. So he's got a new model. There were some concerns early on about are they getting rid of Steel Legion? Not getting rid of Steel Legion. Are they just not going to make Steel Legion models anymore? Because the Yarrick animation they did, which is fucking awesome by the way. Watch that. It's Krieg and Cadians they're showing fighting on Armageddon, not Steel Legion. And so people were like, okay, I guess they're just shutting down Steel Legion. They're gonna go the way of the Talar and the Destroyan. And then Games Workshop actually came out and said, no, don't worry. In fact, the only reason they weren't being shown yet is because we haven't finalized the designs, but we're giving them a whole new line. Steel Legion's getting a whole big update. And they said, you know what, we weren't ready to show it, but just to let you guys know we're not killing them off, here's some concept art. And they show us some concept art for the new look. They look nice. But, so Orky-wise, I mean, the new knobs look fucking fantastic. The little tiny squig, who someone actually made a data card for on the subreddit. Squeeve. And I think the biggest thing for me, though, personally, it's fucking WAAAGHhammer Gutsmech finally getting a model. That dude had, like, rules going back to, like, 3rd edition. The first orc book I had, which I think was a 4th or 5th edition orc book, he had rules, but he never had a model. There was never an official model of WAAAGHhammer, despite him having rules. Which actually was, there was a legal case involving that with a third-party seller at one point. The idea that you can't have rules for something in a game and not allow them to have the model. Like, if you're not going to supply the model, fine. Someone else supplies it. They're not taking money from you because you're not selling them one. And that's kind of why Games Workshop is so much like, if it isn't in the package, it doesn't belong on the model. Only what is in the package you can use. And from now on, we're just going to, like, get rid of a whole bunch of fun units we didn't have models for. Because how dare someone make money and not us? Instead of doing the logical thing, how about you just make those fucking models? What is that on my chin? Oh, let me get rid of this shit. In the beard? It is actually very, like, weird. Like, it's not like an upward angle. This is probably not finalized. But I do have my, my Beatles commemorative plates on the wall that I can look at now. And, of course, the wonderful... There it is. Luigi with Jason. Oh, good. That was nice. I knew it was going that way, and I didn't even, like... But I can thank Old School Drummer for the Luigi. Was that Rhode Island Comic-Con that you were at? Or specifically, was it Comic-Con? Because I fucking love that picture. I'm gonna try to see if maybe I can put something, like, around here-ish. Like, you know, kind of close off all the negative space. Because I do have my little light-up Final Fantasy IX thing. It was Comic-Con? Yeah. I mean, it's fucking brilliant. I mean, because A, I love Luigi. I'm kind of a defender of the NES Friday the 13th game, but, like, putting the Jason in those colors is freaking incredible. Actually, that's what I should do for Spooktoberfest. Actually, like, show, like, how that game can actually be beaten, as fucking cryptic and weird as it is. Alright, let's just see. Okay, so basically we're just going to be doing stratagems first. Get all my stratagems out of the way, then we're going to jump into Void War, and then probably later tonight I will do some Darktide. I'd like to at least get... Because right now in Darktide I'm basically just farming money and materials just for crafting. But that just do a bunch of missions in that. Maybe a little bit more of the Beyond the Hive expeditions. But I did a couple things with my characters. Especially because you can have your guys as your bots, like if someone drops out or something. So I decided let's have a little more variety. So I changed up a couple things. So the tactical is now a Carcharodon, which is pretty fucking cool. Actually, I do kind of like the... I'm working on the Pyroblaster, but I don't know if I'll do tactical today. Assault is still going to be a Sanguinary Guard. Vanguard, I might change to something else. I don't yet know, though. I've got to figure out which chapter I would want. I mean, my two mains are always going to be Lamenter. Sniper, though, Raven Guard. Because Raven Guard looks fucking sick. And Tech Marine, I decided to go with the classic red Tech Marine, just with the Lamenter's Pauldron. Because technically, even though they are Blood Angels, and Blood Angels are not the most... where is the wolf? I mean, actually, technically speaking, I could just do that with it for him. Oh, that's in my room. I only have so much wall space here. I had to decide, like, which specific ones to... Once I'm back in the main room, then I can set up, like, everything more visually. But you know what? I mean, you said wolf, so fuck it. Vanguard's a fucking Space Wolf now, and I'm gonna give him the Space Wolf voice. Why not?
And the Allfather.
Yeah, Space Viking. Do I keep him with that, though? Because, I mean, really, this is really the weapon of a fucking Space Wolf. It's a fucking power axe. But, actually, what we're gonna do then, we're gonna go Heavy Bolt Pistol, since that's fencing. I've actually become almost a little too reliant on this fucking thing. Like, I don't want it. I don't want to have any builds. I can do more if... You know my address, I thought. I can assign it to you. But, because now this actually works. Fat Shark, not Fat Shark. Saber. Fat Shark is Darktide. Which also, it also has issues with tooltips. But, yeah, the idea that, okay, shooting an enemy while it's calling for reinforcements always stops it, and if you headshot it with that, it'll always kill it. For a long time, the headshot kill always worked. It didn't actually stop them from calling reinforcements if it wasn't a headshot. It finally works now. And yeah, I'm getting way too... Like, it's becoming a crutch. Like, the instant I hear something calling for reinforcements, I'm switching to the sidearm and popping it once. Like, you just don't have to think about it anymore. As soon as you see it, you just pop them once, you're good. So yeah, I'm gonna put that on that. Yeah, I guess I can give you a chainsword build. You don't want that one, though. You're gonna have the, Space Wolf chainsword. There we go. And then you can do... yeah, I mean, I like that too much. Do I want that, or do I want the... Actually, no, I'm gonna go fencing. Because, again, I like fencing. Weapons. And really, the main thing this does... I mean, it does give more damage on hard attacks. But the main thing it does is it shortcuts you to your stomp. But I can already shortcut to the stomp because I do the fucking full throttle skip. So I don't need that anyway. And that way I can put the heavy bolt pistol back on. Again, I always want the fucking heavy bolt pistol. This is also going to be the heavy bolt pistol. I'd originally had this because I was thinking of making him a Raven Guard, but nah. Alright, so these are my main weapons. This knife is one of the best fucking weapons in the game right now. The ability to get a gun strike on every fucking parry, not just ones that are a very specific move. Like, it just makes those chaos, like, spawn just nothing. As if you parry them once, you've killed them, basically. I am relocating my PS2 to the living room. I might move the Switch to the living room at some point. Although, that would, well... Because I was thinking I could technically stream there, but I would need some way to connect it to the PC. Yeah, I'll figure something out. But anyway, so those are my boys. I guess we'll see what we get. We'll see what's available and what people want to play. Let's, should we do... Well, maybe we'll get the weekly one out of the way. Exfiltration's not that bad. I might actually go, well, depending on... Let's see what we get. One thing at a time. Alright. Do you know what I mean? Range damage at ranges greater than 10 meters. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. That's the fucking... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, because that's the fucking dragon thing, the Helldrake. Is it further than 10 meters away from you? Are we just gonna be, like, shooting, like, spitballs at this thing? We stand as one is good, though. That's fine. Medici stims also heal everyone else. Part of me really just wants to get that out of the fucking way. Because 10 meters is 30 feet-ish. He's not 30 feet from you in that room. You would basically just have to really just make sure you're up very close. I think he'd be fine. And if you hit him with something hard enough, like the plasma fucking incinerator from the heavy, you're probably going to be fine. Or... is the blast of the Power Fist, does that count it as a ranged damage? Because it's a melee weapon, but it's basically a ranged attack. Because that would be another thing I could do. Reclamation... continuously increased... Oh god, that's gonna suck. Because by the time we're gonna get to the fucking 2 bosses, they're gonna be fucking stupidly... Enemy executions, heal squad members. Okay, that actually is fine. Then Fall of Atreus, gun strikes cannot be used. Well, okay, good to know. But a handshake restores all health and armor. Awesome. And the exfiltration is no pickups at all? Oh, you kill enemies to acquire pickups. Oh, that's fun. Majoris enemies is heavily increased. Number of minors is decreased. All enemy waves are massive, but waves are less frequent. This could be really fucking weird, actually. I'm actually... If it's exfiltration, if we're doing a boss, I'm just gonna do my fucking... I'll switch to Power Fist before we attack it. I'm going into someone else's game. But yeah, so 40k news, very interesting. A lot of the, they also had the rules leak, a leak of just like basic rules that are going to be changing in 11th. One thing that really interested me is there's going to be no more round objective markers. Not just arbitrary, this spot on the map is an objective. It's all going to be buildings. It has to be a structure of some kind that is acting as that. Or, you know, even just like a terrain piece of some kind. It could be like a teleport beacon or something that's just on the map. But it's always going to be something that is actually represented now. That narrative play is going to be much more of a focus, even in... Cool. They're, okay, being inside each other like that? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, who are you? Are you a Blood Angel or Blood... You're a Blood Angel as well. Good. You always have to double check, make sure it's not a Blood Raven. Otherwise you're about to get mugged. And then we got... I can't tell who our Tech Marine is. What is your chapter? Chapter, what is your brother? You are a Salamander. I mean, the green kind of gives it away. But, yeah, Salamander. Salamander got some really good drip. We got a Blood Angel proper, a Lamenter Sanguinary Guard, and a Tech Marine. The Tech Marines, like the swarm of Tech Marines are not nearly as bad now as they were at the start. You can actually sometimes be a Tech Marine now. It's not always insta-taken. Still not easy to get it. Like, I would say it's at least less than half the time now. People are also figuring out more about, like, what the Tech Marine can do and, like, what it's really good at. Because, like, the Tech Marine... I mean, I only played it, like, that one time on stream. So it actually is, like, even, like, squishier than the Sniper. It has the same amount of health and armor. Well, it has more shielding. But it has the same amount of defenses and health as the Sniper. But the Sniper has a ton of survivability perks in its tree that allow it to, like, actually make up a lot for its like, 2 shields and very low health. So it can become a little bit survivable, actually. Not so much with the Tech Marine. The Tech Marine has nothing. Except the things that it does that also help the team. Like the activating a turret, you can stand near it and get a defense bonus, stuff like that. It does have an absurdly good team talent. Which is, Majoris or higher executions give you 2 shield back instead of 1. That is actually insane. If you're, like, desperate for shield and you get 1 Majoris execution, and you're getting 2 shield back now, it's like, okay, now I'm good for a bit.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Okay, so what has he got? So I'm doing more gunstrike damage. Oh, I gotta make sure I turn that off for the gunstrike one. So we're also getting 1... Okay, so he's doing the armor segment on Majoris, and we're all getting equipment back every 60 seconds, or is it 30? 60, okay. So that is good. And, yeah, the mission... It's not this one, it's, shit. There, you neutralized it. Okay. Also, some changes were made. I don't know if those changes were made when the last time I, played this. But they've made some changes. They made a new assault perk that replaced one of the old perks that no one ever used. If we do a dash with our jetpack and hit an enemy at the end of the dash, we get the charge back. It's on a 10-second cooldown, but it's still pretty good. Because what this means now is I can do that, and if I do a perfect dodge right now with this, because I have the perk that gives me 1 back if I do a perfect dodge with it. If I do a perfect dodge, and also hit someone at the end of it, both of them proc, so I now have 1 back for the dodge, 1 back... There we go. For hitting someone at the end. So yeah, you can double dip and basically do 3 in rapid succession. It's the one thing that, like, Assault needed. It needed some way to use the jetpack more often. Because, like, its whole shtick is it jumps around all the time. I do have some 40k stuff here I can show off, actually. That's not it! Go, 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 go! Oh. This Thunderhammer is also stupidly fun. Really, I think the only weapon... Actually, I will say, early on, the only weapon I wasn't super fond of was the dagger. Until I got Shoulder Bash. Once you get Shoulder Bash, it's like, okay, now I understand how this is supposed to work. Fuck out of here. Like, Shoulder Bash changes that weapon completely. And the heroic version of it with the fucking dealing damage on parry is absurd. It just makes it so it's just too fucking useful. It just makes it like, and also like Scarab Terminators with the power sword, instead of having to like wait for all those janky fucking parry windows and hope you get the right one. It's just, no, you get your parry every single time. And it also just completely ends their combo. Even if you miss the gun strike window, you've stopped the combo. You've just stopped them in their tracks. Which, to be fair, isn't always the best thing. It's kind of like how Tech Marines don't actually, like, actively do their gun strikes. Their servo gun does. Like, in some ways, that almost, like, screws me up because I'm expecting that pause of the gun strike, and when it doesn't, like, I'm all, like, discombobulated. Yep.
Synchronize movements and press forward. A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon...
So sometimes I'm so... Because what I do find myself is, because I was so used to getting the parry windows down, and I know, okay, this one does this attack, and then the next attack is the one that you can get a gun strike for, so I'll wait for the next one. But now, you know, I'll do that first one, and I'll still be anticipating the second one, and almost, like, be ready to parry, even though I know it's not coming. So it's just like, stuff gets stuck in your head sometimes. Bad habits. Did I think I did mention that, oh, it's not even in here. We're gonna, at some point, get a new arcade stick, since my previous one is now retired. We got him. I mean, I could probably just rewire it, but if I'm gonna get a new one, I might as well, like... I'll maybe get one that's maybe a little bit lighter than the one I had. A little less, taking up a little less space. We'll see. Although I will absolutely be cannibalizing parts in that arcade stick. And the other question is, because, you know, if I'm going to be getting a new arcade stick, and I'm probably going to get maybe even, like... Do I do a hitbox instead? Do I finally make the plunge and go hitbox? Alright, you grab him. Alright, we're good. So that is the question. Do I actually just suck it up and say, let's just do the hitbox? I mean, I would have to relearn yet again. Because, like, if you go from pad to stick, you're relearning how to play the fucking games. Or going from stick to pad. Going to a hitbox is, once again, relearning how to play the fucking game. Although probably slightly less of a learning curve. It's just gonna... The up not being necessarily where I expect it to be is gonna be a little off. But I'm thinking about that. Oh yeah, I do have something I could show. Actually. I actually have two things. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Ow. Quit it. Ow. Quit it. Ow. Quit it. Just all the gun strike damage. Where? I actually missed that power. That's different. On this weapon, like, this parry window's nuts. And this one... Again, I have said before... Now granted, these enemies are not really all that bad. Where? What was he? Oh, he's down there. I'm trying to see where the fuck he was. Can you give me some of that? Thank you. So, at the very least, actually, the tactical... If the tactical has, what was it, Emperor's Vengeance, I think? The one where every Majoris, or higher execution gives you, ammo back. Like, this would, like, absolutely has no impact on him, like, the ammo, the no pickups problem. Because he can generate his own grenades, and he can generate his own ammo. Like, tactical really is, it's like not necessarily the best at everything or like anything specifically, it's just really fucking good at just about everything. It has the weapon loadouts for heavy armor, it has the weapon loadouts for horde clear, it has like just very, very versatile talents. I generate methane. It's not that much of a superpower. I mean, it's the same superpower cows have, so I mean... Technically speaking, you know, I mean, we can also produce milk. So really, humans are just kind of like two-legged cows when you really think about it. I'm something of a scientist myself. Where are you? There you are.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the
You didn't see nothing.
sensation associated with
Do I want to switch to anything else? We could do some power sword, why not?
cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm.
Wait, is this heroic one? Yes.
She has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero
Fuck it, you know, we're just gonna rock Power Fist.
at your own. I trust
Still one of my favorite fucking weapons. Again, I think Power Fist is a goofy looking weapon. I don't really like it necessarily as just, I mean, yeah, they have to give us pickups here.
the Trigon moves to intercept us. The facility will be infested in moments.
Goodbye.
Stratis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition.
I keep calling from like where I can't get them.
And halt the infestation.
There's one of the newer stratagem. Therefore, I am my neighbor who is Indian. Could argue that the cow is still. I mean, maybe that's where the maybe that's where that comes from. You know, I mean, they produce more methane than us and more milk, and they must be better than us in all ways. Then again, I don't actually know the actual like religious context for the whole sacred cow idea. Like, I don't know if it's just one of those things, but no, there's just like a prohibition against eating them, like the whole like no meat on Friday thing with Christianity or whatever. I don't actually know the context of that, or if it's even a real thing, or if it's one of those stereotypes that just kind of like got spread around so much everyone thinks that's what it is now. Is there? What am I missing? There should be two more, and I can't. Where the fuck are they? They're on this side. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. On it. Goodbye. Oh, you got away. We can't have that. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, wait a minute. It, like, an actual one, or a manji, which is an actual legitimate, like, Buddhist symbol? That, you know, the Nazis basically co-opted. Okay, I have trouble actually believing this one now. I'm gonna take things that didn't happen for 200. He's Buddha. Oh, well, okay. Well, I think the manji exists in Hinduism as well. Like it's very like it's one of the many symbols that's kind of just like so entrenched in all of the Eastern kind of religions and their philosophies. But you can also tell if it is a swastika or a manji based on the way it turns, which way the cross like arms go. I want to say it's counterclockwise for manji, clockwise for swastika, and the swastika is usually tilted, so it's more of like an X rather than a plus sign. If I'm like this is just all shit I vaguely remember. It's legit, is it? It's 4 piece, but he had no idea. I mean, I guess that's... Again, not... Yeah, if it's a legit manji, then yeah, but... I do find it, like, I don't know how... I forgot that's not the dagger. See, now the dagger's getting me to do fucking bad habits. I thought I was gonna get a gun strike on the first hit. I mean, there's living under a rock. And there's living under a rock so much you don't know about one of the biggest... Oh, Jesus. Conflicts in world history, and one of the, like, most, like, horrific genocides in world history. Like, that takes a lot. You have to be really sheltered to not know about that. Especially if you live here, in, like, a country that, you know, we have a lot of, like, World War II, like, movies and TV shows, and you think at some point someone would have told them, like, hey, you know, just be careful with that little symbol you got there. Wow, they don't even give us the fucking... Oh yeah, that doesn't even give us that kind of ammo stuff. It's everything is gone. Although it's interesting, again, that they're giving us a no pickups thing on the one mission where you have to have pickups. And it is going to give us the pickups. He's from India? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if he said he's a neighbor, so if he's been living here, you would think he's probably seen something. Give me. I was the person that had talking his move. Wait, are you talking about your neighbor now? Or your neighbor back in college? Because that's different. If it was someone like if it was someone from India coming to America to go to college, saying yes. Oh, now, okay. Because I was gonna say in college, yeah, it could be like a foreign exchange thing, and he's like, yeah, he just didn't know. Okay, if it's now, that's a little. And then again, it's kind of like Gavin from Rooster Teeth. Who I can't remember, what was his thing? He thought that the Civil War was like in like the 1600s, and he thought like World War II like lasted a week or something. He thought there were like 7 games in a baseball season, and that the home run record was like in the hundreds. It's like, wow, hundreds of home runs in 7 games. Holy shit. I mean, some people, I guess, that's not the one. So that's also not the one. What the fuck? What is it? This one? It's gonna be the longest trip. Yep. Of course it is. Yeah, those people do exist. They just, like, yeah, they don't have, like, any idea. Well, like, the fucking people who would get angry if, like, they thought it was, like, a spoiler that the Titanic fucking sinks. It's like, no, there are people out there who are that stupid. But not even stupid, it's just... It has nothing to do with, like, your intelligence or your IQ. It just says, are you aware of what's going on around you in the world? And, like, did you read at all as a kid? Did you give a shit about anything other than, I don't know, what are the kids today like? Do they still like the Backstreet Boys? Is that still a thing? Oh, God, the fucking... Ugh. Well, you know, I hate to say it. No, I don't hate to say it. Part of the fucking problem is, entertainment companies have now made it so it is mandatory to watch every fucking thing if you want to know anything. Nope! Like, as a result of, like, the whole, like, no, you have to watch... I want to know what happens to Thor. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to watch this Guardians movie, this Iron Man movie. It's like, why not just make it a Thor movie? It's like, oh, well, no, because if we do that, you'll be able to just watch that and not watch the 15 other things and give us money for them. We want to make sure you feel... They want the fear of missing out for everything. And so it's, like, created this idea in people that you either watch every fucking single second of it, or you're a fake fan. And, like, I used to like... You remember Star Trek? Remember when you'd watch an episode and then it would end? And then it was good, and even if you missed the next episode, it was fine, because it was a completely different story, and you could just watch any episodes you wanted at any, like, in any order? Wasn't that cool? when that happened. When TV shows were like that. And now, I mean, now Star Trek is doing the fucking thing where every fucking episode is linked. Oh, and then Mandalorian went that way too. Oh, I want to see what happens. If you want to see more Grogu. Why did I call him Grogu? He's Baby Yoda. Want to see more Baby Yoda and, like, Luke doing stuff? Well, you gotta watch Book of Boba Fett for this one, and some Ashoka for that one. Like, just give me a... I just want to watch a series, and that just be the series. That's what when Mandalorian started losing me. Still, Season 1 and 2, like, on their own of Mandalorian, is some of the best fucking Star Wars has ever been. Mandalorian Season 1 especially, it might be my favorite, like... one of my favorite Star Wars things ever. So that'll always be the Seinfeld. Perfect example. You gotta watch every episode of Seinfeld? Fuck no. In fact, I would actually very highly advise against it, especially if you're like, it's one of those series where like, oh, I want to get into Seinfeld. Okay, so I should just like get like the whatever it's streaming on to start with episode 1. No, you don't have to start with the first season. You really don't. You can kind of just, you know what, here, I'll just give you a list of episodes from various seasons, watch them in any order, it's fine. You'll be fine. The closest thing to any kind of continuity was fucking George's fiancé dying because of the poison stamps that he bought, because they were cheaper. Like, that's the closest thing to any kind of, like, plot twist. Or, like, any kind of arc. And then he had to be the executor of her will. And, it was some charity thing, and he had to, like, convince them that his life was more miserable than this, like, guy who survived, like, a shipwreck or something. What the fuck? They teleported a little bit. Okay, this is... okay, I think... Jesus fucking Christ. Someone get him! I'm kind of busy. It actually isn't too bad, because we're getting the boss anyway, and we'll be out of here. But yeah, the amount of Marvel movies I've seen, let's see, I've seen... Guardians, I've seen all the Guardians movies. Because here's the thing, I don't watch superhero movies of a hero I don't give a shit about. So, but, with the way they do it, oh, well, but I don't give a shit about that hero, well, you're gonna have to if you want to hear more about your hero. Again, it's sick entrapment. But, yeah, I've seen Thor Ragnarok, I thought was fucking fantastic. Iron Man 1 and 2 were fine. Never saw Iron Man 3. I saw Guardians at 1 and 2 and 3, because those were fucking fantastic, and I love Guardians of the Galaxy. Saw all the Spider-Man ones, even though they're not technically the Marvel proper, the Venom ones. I did see Morbius and Madam Web. Not out of any kind of enjoyment, but out of a sick, like, I just have to see how big a trash fire this is. Didn't even bother with fucking, Craven. What else have I seen Marvel-y? I think that's about it. It was Thor Ragnarok, the 3 Guardians, Iron Man 1, 2, the Spider-Man ones. Oh, I do actually at some point want to watch Doctor Strange. Because that one looked interesting. And then on the DC side, I want to see the new Superman. I saw Man of Steel, I thought it was, it's fine. Batman v Superman, Justice League, Suicide Squad, the new Suicide Squad, hell yeah. That was a damn good hit. Oh, we're already doing this? Okay, hold on. In 60 seconds, I'll have another one. Oh, we got the Gene Seed? Nice. But I'm definitely looking forward to the James Gunn DC universe. Because he gets it. That's the thing that they seem to not understand about this whole thing. Gritty and dark and, like, real, that works. It worked for the Nolan Batman movies because it's fucking Batman. He's like basically a noir character fighting like crazy people and mobsters in a city. You can do realer and more gritty and less Marvel-y humorous. That's fine. You can't do that for everyone. Like, you can't, like, Superman should be lighter. Superman should be more hopeful. Suicide Squad was the perfect time. I didn't realize they were actually going to straight drop health stones. Okay. Am I the only one, like, hitting these things? Oh, I got mine back. Okay, cool. I think he's going for that one. Or Iron, I guess. Never mind, I will. Like, Suicide Squad should have been the funny, like, okay, now we can show that we can do the, the snarky humor just as well as anyone else, but it kind of didn't, and I don't understand why. Because you had it, it just, well, again, there were a lot of issues with the previous attempt at DCU. But the second Suicide Squad movie was very good. And what I've heard, the fucking Superman movie's great. I definitely want to see it. And I will say, again, another one, it worked with the grittiness. The Batman with Robert Pattinson I thought was fucking awesome. I actually like his Batman more than Christopher Bale's by a lot. And I thought their version of Riddler was fantastic. Like, it's... DC's finally getting it. And with things that aren't just Batman. Because with Batman, it's like, oh yeah, but he's like one of the most popular superheroes in the fucking world. Of course, a Batman movie is always going to make money. Batman and Robin's one of the worst fucking movies ever made, but that movie made money. Not as much as any of the other ones, but it made money. I think Batman Forever was actually the biggest as far as returns I think they got. And that's one where I think they actually did the campiness with the grit in a good... Like, it was more balanced in Batman Forever. It was still definitely getting a little too campy. And Tommy Lee Jones' Two-Face was fucking horrific. It's one of the worst performances I think I've ever seen. I kind of like Jim Carrey's Riddler. They could, if he had been Riddler in, like, a Nolan movie style, he could have been really fucking creepy. But, I mean, it was campy, but it was kind of fun. Batman and Robin was just like, what are we even doing anymore? So, not so bad. Return to my battle barge, please. Bring me back to my battle barge, please. Alright, we shall see what other ones we wish to do. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the DCU, but I'm a little more hopeful now. Again, I think James Gunn at least knows what he's doing as far as he knows that you need at least a little bit of that snark. It's superheroes. They kind of have to. Batman doesn't need to, everyone else should. There should be at least a little more light, more color. Like, you embrace the camp and you just kind of modernize it, and like you know when to take things seriously. That's all you really need. The problem is the Marvelization leaking into all other genres. There was a video someone had about, like, seeing Lord of the Rings for the first time, and, like, realizing they're so entrenched in the Marvelization of the world that they were confused because it was, like, a half an hour into the movie, and they were wondering when the jokes were going to happen. Like, why didn't someone have a snarky line there, or a pop culture reference there? Why didn't they say that when they were talking about the ring? Like, he was getting legitimately confused that a film or piece of media could exist where characters aren't making offhand witty comments every 3 seconds, or off-camera characters saying some pop culture reference. Like, they were expecting it to be in the Lord of the fucking Rings, and they realized, oh, this is what it feels like when someone actually cares about what they're making, and actually have something to say. Oh, this is incredible. Let's do a little tech. Let's do a little tactical. Yeah, we'll start with Pyroblast. I'm still working on leveling that. We'll see. I do kind of want a Carcharodon's voice pack that is just dead silence, as they are famous for basically being completely silent in combat, which is very unnerving. What do we want? Gunstraight cannot be used. Well, I'm definitely not bringing the fucking Assault for that one. This is Fall of Atreus. I usually go heavy for that. We can just do that. And then Reliquary. Ugh. Enemy health continuously increased. Let's do Fall of Atreus first, just because that one won't be so bad. I'm just going to switch over to Heavy for that. We're going to start with... You want to go... Yeah, I'll go Pirate Cannon for a little bit. Why not? Maybe not. Because I'm trying to think. The opening of this one, I'm probably going to want this instead. That is kind of one thing I kind of wish Darktide had, was the ability to swap loadouts in the middle of a mission. Because that does really change things up. Because sometimes, like, you may go into a mission and realize, oh, I don't really want this weapon for this mission. All you gotta do is get to one of those drop pods, switch it out, you're fine. Because there's plenty of times in Darktide where I will be, like, on the wrong loadout, and when I press to join a mission... Because sometimes you get to a waiting screen where it's like, okay, everyone load up, make sure your loadouts are good. But if you go into a mission that's in progress, you just go with whatever you're currently wearing. Like, if there was a place where I could go in and, like, swap to one of my other loadouts in the middle of a mission, that'd be nice. I mean... I'm trying to think, would that really break anything? Like, not really, I don't think. Except that, yeah, would it be a way to get all of your ammo and grenades back if you did that? That would be actually something to... Because, yeah, the way it works with this... yeah, because ammo economy is such a huge part of Darktide. Less so in this, because, I mean, there are so many... Like, your perk tree is basically what you try to do to get... I'm gonna stick with Heavy. We got a Tech Marine, and we have a Sniper. Cool. A little bit of overkill. Oh, here we go. Ah, you little asshole. See, if I had had the dagger, that would have been a gun strike immediately. But I basically have a fencing heavy bolter, which is kind of a ridiculous thing to say, but that is basically what this is. That's the whole conceit of this particular heroic heavy bolter. Even though it doesn't use the skin of the heavy bolter anymore, because they finally let us put customizations on heroics. Yeah, I love this heroic heavy bolter. Just the idea that I basically have a heroic, or rather a fencing heavy bolter. Parrying with a gun. I'm just gonna say fuck you.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements. We have visual on your location.
Oh Jesus.
Make haste.
It's me. Oh, I get to play with the Hellbrute. Okay. Oh, we've got friends. Gun strikes cannot be used, right? That makes things a little more problematic for the Chaos spawn, admittedly. Kill him, kill him, kill him. What's the other one? Oh, handshakes, yeah. That's fine. As long as we can get everyone back up with a handshake. It's weird. Your instinct is so fucking, like... Yep, block that. I need to get out of this corner. I need to get out. He got me in a corner. No one puts baby in the corner. Okay. And as I've said before, Hellbrute's easiest fucking boss in the game. That had the three of us. Oh, wait, who? I shall take this, my good sir. Oh, Raven Guard sniper we got. I didn't even check to see what the other dude was. Yeah, you basically get all your health. I mean, I'll be honest, when you do the fucking Predator Carl Weathers, Arnold Schwarzenegger, handshake. You feel stronger. You feel like you could take on the world. Pushing too many pencils, Dylan. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I gotta rewatch that. It's a fucking brilliant fucking... Oh, hi! Oh, that was you. Okay. Oh, he was doing a shoulder bash, right. You know what? Actually, I will grab that. Oh, wait, what do we got? We headshot damage is increased. Squad members are so... Okay, so... Alright. Whoever needs the shield. Hey. Having a tech, like, the Tech Marine is kind of like, since we don't have an apothecary, and I really highly doubt they're ever going to give us an apothecary class. I think we're going to get librarian at some point. I don't think they're going to have... The idea of any kind of healing class would just break this game. Like, health and shield regen of any kind is like the most meta thing in the game, along with equipment. But, like, the idea of having a class that could potentially heal, like, it would be a case where, like, people would refuse to enter a mission if they don't have an apothecary. Like, so, like, there's definitely some, issues with that, so I don't think we're ever going to get one. But, so, without that, it's basically, the Tech Marine is as close as you're really going to get to a full support class. Because very few of their perks make themselves, like, super powerful or do something super crazy. It's that, like, what they do with the servo guns, and the servo guns can put a shield around you, and stuff like... It's really... They just make everyone else on the team slightly better. It's similar to Tactical. But Tactical does have a lot more straight up, I just kill you stuff.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
Actually, you know what? Pyroblaster for this segment, probably not a bad idea. I can lay down a whole bunch of flame and just let things burn.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant.
Does Lafarge need one?
Of the facility are
Yes, what kind of Tech Marine are you?
That is no matter.
No?
Every facet of this world is compromised.
Didn't get to see who he is. Just trying to see your fucking shoulder. It's too dark. Wait, is that a, okay. Is he also Raven Guard? Is that a Raven Guard? Can't tell. It's too fucking dark. Voice crack. Oh, right.
Keep your eyes open, brothers.
Due to the volatile
Oh, I
nature of
didn't take the fucking right weapon. Okay, cool.
protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Come in. Come in. The Keisha ones? No, not yet.
Tracks ahead. Look misaligned.
Not yet. I will.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the
Shit.
desired geometry.
Nice
Assuming
try.
they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
I'm not wasting a fucking charge of my fucking... wait, which one are we going into? I think it's that one, right?
Theirs, I have my
Yeah.
doubts.
There's just something about riding in front of it. It's always just fun. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, because that's definitely not going to get my video fucking claimed. if an obscure Polish band gets it claimed, and I'm sure that would. Although strangely, I have shown like entire like scenes from like Doctor Who.
With an abundance of power.
What's the song I played? Well, I mean, I definitely didn't get my video blocked for playing on My Girl's Pussy, and the other Harry Moranis Orchestra song. Like, I don't know why they had a big fucking hard-on over this one Polish band where they're like, no! You don't even get... No one can even see this video if you have that video in there. Shit. It's very difficult to tell exactly what will and will not get claimed. Or, I mean, again, if it was claimed, I wouldn't give a shit. It was the fact that they blocked the video if I didn't take it out. And I don't care about making money on the videos, I just want people to be able to actually see them. And yeah, that couple, like, 2 minutes of a Polish band, yeah, that really was, like, the whole, yeah, that really just completely makes the video stolen in such a way that, you know, you need to block it. I showed a little bit of a music video from Poland, for God's sake. Thanks, YouTube. And Twitch at least doesn't block it. Like, Twitch VOD mutes it, sure, but, like, that's actually not that big a deal. Because I have ways around that. Because you can just record your audio separately, so if there is a VOD mute, you can just, like, change the music. That's fine. Okay, things get a little hairy. Things get a little hairy, I'm not gonna lie. Now, granted, all I had to do with those videos was just cut that part out. So, it wasn't even that really big a deal when I think about it. We moved on yet? Yes, we have. Okay, good. Get the fuck out of here. Whoop. Take him down. Which also reminds me, I do need to get back to Pokemon Unbound. I have actually been leveling off camera. So when we jump back into Pokemon Unbound, we will definitely have some, a better chance. Until we fight another fucking Scraggy that wipes me twice. I actually had a couple ideas for things to start streaming. Do some new playthroughs. We'll see how Void War is. If I'm really into it, I'll probably do a playthrough of that. I've also kind of thought about something like either RimWorld to get into or Dwarf Fortress. Because I kind of want one of those like big like community manager games, I guess you could call them, kind of. Yeah, the fucking heavy plasma incinerator heroic is kind of fucking absurd. Just like the sheer amount of damage this thing can dish out over a very small amount of time. Another one I was thinking I had this really random. Oh, hi guys. Because I've done some Daggerfall, I've done Morrowind on stream. Eventually, I would like to do a full playthrough of Morrowind, even though that is a little bit more niche. But I have actually been thinking about like doing a full-blown, like really, really heavily modded Skyrim run. I don't know. I've been having a little bit of a Jones in for some Skyrim. So I might start up a Skyrim playthrough at some point, or another Elden Ring playthrough, because that's another thing I haven't done on stream.
What is your status?
Engines are charging, but we are under fire.
Hold for our signal.
All right, we're doing fine. This is a clean run. I don't remember most of this run. I was kind of like just talking about other shit. Actually, after this mission, I can go through some of the changes.
Targeting signal down. Use new signal. But we have it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Especially because I'm usually like, you know, driving like 10 hours a day. So like some good stuff that I can kind of just like do very, very auto. I can go autopilot on Skyrim especially, Morrowind also. If I decide to do a full Morrowind run, Elden Ring too, like that's all shit I can just like not even have to think about while I'm playing it.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
The Atreus is ready to launch.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to
I do this
signal
every time I do this mission.
interference.
It just feels right.
Calculating trajectory.
Atreus is launched. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
I fucking love the AdMech. I really, really hope the next class in Darktide's an AdMech. I think someone did say there was, not a leak necessarily, but someone pulled some, I think it was just like some, it might even be like either the last patch or the one, like, some of the patch notes coming up. Someone was able to dig around and found a file that was called, I think, is it Neurosonic Weapon? Which I think is it's the melee weapons that the Skitarii use. But they found in the code somewhere there is now a directory for that type of weapon. So that definitely, it hints definitely toward an AdMech of some kind, either a Tech Priest or Skitarii. I'm leaning towards Skitarii because that is specifically the kind of weapons they use. That would be fucking awesome. I love the AdMech so much. They're just so freaking weird. I've mentioned it before, the Tech Marine in Hell's Reach that's trying to breach this thing protecting a super weapon, which ends up like slicing him open real bad. Again, he's a Tech Marine. He's kind of aloof. He kind of just looks down, sees this big gash in his stomach. He's like, I appear to be bleeding. Not really concerned. It's the robotic mime. You know what I miss? Guidebooks. I also miss guidebooks. Especially because you could get so many like cool like extra stuff. I still have the Soul Calibur 2 guidebook that has the fold out with all of the weapons in the game and like all their different like level like forms and stuff. I remember like there were so many really good ones. There were guidebooks that I liked more than the games that they were for. Super Mario RPG guidebook was really fucking great. Yeah, player's guides. You just miss those days. If you go to any place that has like used books, sometimes you will find some of those old player's guides. Actually, let me show you something. I can show a couple things, actually. I can show you the grot. I don't think I've shown this before. But with the new custom characters that we're getting in 11th. This decides to load. Something we haven't had since 7th? The 7th or 8th. That had some custom character rules that you could do. Also a fucking stratagem now where... Fuck it, I'm just gonna put this in there. The Big Wah. At the start of minimum, okay, so you call a Wah until the end of your next turn. The Wah is active for your army. That means your Wah lasts 2 turns now. You can get 3 turns out of Wah if you have your army built right. It's insane. And especially if you have everything stacked to give you bonuses when a Wah is running. Like, that can go nuts. Where's the rules that they had? This the one? Oh, I also have the Steel Legion stuff. Yeah, so basic rules. A couple things. This is the Steel Legion concept art. Looks really fucking nice. Yeah, so this... You. Stop it. No, you. Okay. So basically, that's a little small to read. So codexes from 10th will still be valid for 11th, which makes sense. Usually at the very beginning of it, they'll allow the old codexes until you get a new codex. It's fine. Well, okay, so this one's a little misleading. 70 new detachments may be available at launch. It's 70 new or updated detachments. So you're not getting 70 new complete detachments. You're getting there will be 70 total. Some of them will be new, some of them will be from the other ones. Players will be able to combine elements from different attachments. I like that a lot because that means I can have my Squighog boys. I don't have any of the actually, and my Grots even in a separate detachment that they get benefits from, and only use Dread Mob for the units that specifically get the Dread Mob rules. That is a huge thing. Missions will depend on your army and your detachments. So it's no longer okay. Here are the objectives for this mission. It's now every mission. What army and detachments do you have? Okay, you have goals you're trying to do, while your opponent has goals they're trying to do, and there will be some that like overlap, and so that feels like what it's going to be to me. You're basically both trying to play your own objectives while keeping each other off of those objectives. Missions will be depending on the objective markers are gone. Pieces of terrain will be considered objectives. The benefit of cover now will apply to the hit roll, not the save roll. So that means cover is basically you're just minusing their attack. You're not gaining any kind of defense on your end. And a stay hidden roll is introduced, similar to Kill Team, where a unit is considered hidden until activated. So that's kind of also fucking huge, because the way Kill Team works is you can decide you have a unit in cover. If you decide they're in cover, they can't shoot. They can't like charge into melee or anything. But they also now can gain the benefits of cover if they're behind something. If you aren't if you're not in that in cover stance, even if you're behind cover, you can still be hit. Super easy. You have to be both in cover and behind something. So you basically, Kill Team is really those first few turns. You're just setting up your chess pieces, because as soon as you go attack mode, it's just going to turn into a bloodbath. So you just want to make everything set up nicely. The commandos have the Stabba Boy or Slasher Boy, who can throw knives silently, so he can actually throw and have a range attack from stealth, which is kind of awesome. So that's cool. Leaders no longer lose their buffs if their bodyguards die. So the way it worked before was a lot of times you would have like a unit that can take a bodyguard detachment, and the way that would work is it would say, while this leader is leading a bodyguard detachment, it gets X, Y, and Z powers. Once the detachment is dead, now the leader no longer is leading a detachment. The detachment's gone. So now he loses those powers. Now they're saying, no. It's tied to the leader, not the unit they're leading. That's huge. Stratagem strictly limited to one per phase. That's not bad. It's kind of I thought that was how it worked anyway. Oh, okay. No, okay. So yeah, it's one per unit per phase. Okay. So you can't stack more than one of any type of stratagem on like a single unit. General simplification of streamlining. Yeah, that makes sense. During a charge, you'll roll twice, then choose a target. That's also huge. If you are going for one target and you roll less, well, this one's in range. Just charge them instead. Combat disembarkment, so as not to refrain transportation from fighting. Yeah, so that's another big thing. Wasn't there something else that sets them up narrative? Oh yeah, shift toward narrative gameplay even in competitive. That's kind of, which I think that's going to be going along a lot with that your mission depends on your army and detachments, because now that can also, mission parameters may change partway through to make it feel more narrative, depending on what your detachments are and what you've done already. So that's just some fucking cool stuff there. Let me show you the custom characters. I'm probably gonna have a couple of boring ones, 2 horde bosses that are just gonna give the mech keyword to my flash gits and tank busters, just so that they can get into the dread mob. But there's also a grot leader now. Oh, it's gonna be fucking huge. Yep, shocker. Thanks, OBS. I should have probably just put these in earlier. But so now I have a grot on a war boar, a tiny war boar from Warhammer Fantasy. But yeah, he's got a gun in one hand and he's got a chainsword in the other. So it's a grot basically that makes all of the grots he leads way fucking stronger. They all get infiltration and scout and stealth. He also has an orc strength close combat weapon, so he can actually hit some shit in melee. He has 2 guns that he can fire, and so all the things he can give the grots are either +1 to hit and wound, which makes grots actually potentially not really threatening, to be honest, because they still are 3 strength. But the good one I'm taking is they all get 5 up, feel no pain. That's going to make those... Because really, all you're doing with Grots is you want to park them on an objective and have so many of them that it's going to take forever to get them off. If they have Feel No Pain, they ain't ever leaving that objective. I can farm command points forever. And of course, so his Chainbreaker is his name. So this is the Killacan Chainbreaker. He earned a name by killing a Chaos Warlord in a match. And so basically for the Little Grot version, my orcs decided to go back in time and grab a second Chainbreaker from before he was put in a can. So now they have another Chainbreaker. Chainbreaker 1 or possibly 2, and Chainbreaker 2 or possibly 1. Because they can't decide which one is the real one. Or which one should be designated as 1 or 2. But, so that's the fun things I do with my orcs. Stupid things. Let's just get Reliquary out of the way. I am probably going to go Assault for this, though. Just to be on the safe side of... Yeah, it's fine. Because I want to see if the melee punch will not be reduced. But again, I don't think he's 30 feet away. If you're that close, I think he'd probably still be fine. But there actually is precedent for what my suggestion for how they get another Chainbreaker, in that there is actually, in lore, a war boss who wanted a second copy. He had one gun he really loved, a shooter, and he wanted another shooter of the same type. Well, where can I get another one? I only have one. So he goes back in time and kills a different version of himself from another timeline and steals his own gun back from himself. So now he has 2 of the same gun. It's orcs. You can basically do anything the fuck you want. Definitely not bringing the sniper into this one. My one job is going to be completely removed. Yeah, things take less damage the further out of the way. Oh, that's kind of why I'm here. But I actually have Chainbreaker right there. On a toothpick for painting, and then I have the War Boar right here. Weird fucking model. The thing I got the boar from, which was a Banna Boy for orc boar riders in Warhammer Fantasy, because the boy was metal, like all the Warhammer models from that era were, but the pig was plastic. Like, so you have the plastic that, but you're still using the metal for the. It's a weird, like, it must be like, I don't know if that was a transition time when they were starting to switch to plastic. Because I mean I could have researched it, but I didn't. Oh, they're coming into my game. No, never mind. I'm going to their game. What else do I gotta get? My I'm still just working on the base for this guy, who has the barrel full of just full to bursting with rockets. I of course have the Stripe Memorial. Deradeo Dreadnought, still working on that. He's coming along. Yeah, this is my little painting space for right now. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting once I do another pass or two on the cat proofing of the hall. Then that probably by like next week, possibly we'll even be able to see some of the boys on the stream. I have no doubt they will come up here. They will get into everything, so they'll be curious enough to want to come up if the door's open. Alright, so we get a Tech Marine, shocker. Well, like, after I say, hey, you know what, we actually can actually get in here and actually play some missions with Tech Marine now. There's not, like, Tech Marines in every single fucking mission anymore. Every single one I've had so far has had Tech Marine, but yeah, yeah. Is that Executioners? Is that Executioners? And then Salamander. Ain't nothing wrong with Salamanders. Oh, yeah, but the other thing, so we get Armageddon 4. Fucking huge. Love it's gonna be all orcs all the time. We get some no weird walkers that we're not quite sure about. We have official art of Perturabo in his demon form, yeah, finally. Iron Hands, I guess, are gonna get a huge update, so hopefully a model for Perturabo. But the Lamenters actually are in the main story now as, like, a major thing. So because the Badab War, which The Astral Claws started a revolution. It was not a heresy at the time, it was just a political revolution trying to get independence for their sector, the Beta sector. So the Astral Claws and Huron Blackheart, they rope in a couple of the chapters that they were friendly with, the Lamenters, the Mantis Warriors, and the Executioners, who, and like the Lamenters especially, they've been treated like shit their entire time because they were part of the Cursed Founding. Even though they're fine, they got away with it with basically no side effects. Like the Astral Claws were one of the only chapters that didn't treat them like shit, so they kind of had some loyalty to them, and they're like, well, fuck, okay, we're gonna do, gonna help our dudes. But we're not gonna try to fight other Marines, we're just gonna be really, really good strategically, like, sabotage, cut off supply lines. Let's not actually have to fight them and kill our own brothers. Let's actually just... shit. Again, strategically to slow them down. And then eventually, the High Lords of Terror were like, okay, we're done pussyfooting around. We know what they're doing. They're just stalling, so they don't have to actually, make this a... fuck it. Then they sent in the Minotaurs, who were also part of the Cursed Founding. And their Cursed Founding thing was that they're fucking murder crazy. So they went in and just started killing everybody. But anyway, after the Cursed... so the Beta War ends. The Astral Claws escape into the Warp. They're now fully Chaos. They are straight up full Chaos now. The Mantis Warriors, Executioners, and Lamenters did not actually... they didn't get full, decimated. They didn't get, all executed or anything like that. What they basically said is, okay, you dudes are now on a penitent crusade. What that means is, you can't recruit anymore. You have to just be on a crusade for the next, however many 100 years. You have no recruitments. If your chapter goes extinct because you ran out of people, oh well. That was your own fault for turning on us. Where is he? Where is he? Shit. So that's basically Lamenters have just, the 3 chapters have just, been dwindling more and more and more and more as they're still just doing this penitent crusade, and they're just like, hey, it's if that's what we gotta do, we're not gonna complain. That's the thing about the Lamenters, they never complain. They're like, hey, if this is what we gotta do, this is what we gotta do. We accept our place. It's just the way it's gotta be. So, what's happening now is Gilliman, who's, the backup, and in charge of the Imperium, basically said, okay, you know what? The Penitent Crusade should have already been over. Why didn't you tell them that it was over? Secondly, we're kind of all hands on deck here, so we can't be, we can't be intentionally gimping our own guys. So here's the deal. We're gonna make a deal. Get the Executioners, the Mantis Warriors, and the Lamenters here. Alright, you guys, your crusade's over. Start recruiting. I want you back to full strength. As soon as you're back to full strength, I'm sending the 3 of your chapters, along with a bunch of our other guys. You're gonna go into the Warp. We're really fucking sick of Huron Blackheart continuing to get away with what he did. We're kind of sick of him still being alive. You 3 are gonna go in there, kick some ass, take some names, come back with Huron Blackheart's head, and as far as we're concerned, the Beta War it never happened. You're gonna make up for the Beta War by killing the architect of the Beta War. That means that, Lamenters are, officially getting a big fucking story bit in the real lore. That's huge. It's, very little-known chapter that just people love because they're just the good boys that everyone loves, and they just want to help people, They're not assholes. Which in this, in the Imperium, that's impressive if you can get by without being an asshole. I'm so excited that my boys, we're finally... Please don't have this be a thing where oh yeah, you're in the story, and we're also now going to wipe you all out as part of the story. Don't make this okay, we're getting rid of all the people who people like that aren't our poster boys. What do you mean you don't want more Ultramarines? But we'll see. I mean, I think the fact that they're doing a lot of things that are a lot less player hostile recently with the models. Again, they were very much, if it doesn't come with the model, it can't be on the model. They were really weird about kit bashing, everything, or at least a certain percentage of it had to be first party. They didn't want you doing anything with custom bases. unless it was for like a painting competition or something, but like, they're actually way better about that now. In fact, the idea that all Primaris Marines use the same armor parts, they're all going to kind of look the same. Again, standardization, that's what they were doing. But they have now said in this one that, no, by now, because they would need some, because people want to use old armor. They want beakies, they want the old big Mega Man legs. Fine. So what they've said now is that, yeah, after a certain point, they can't produce these things fast enough to keep replacing them as they get damaged. They're starting to use old armor parts. So they're starting to use old helms, old pauldrons, old, anything that fits, start strapping it on. Which basically gave everyone the go-ahead to be like, okay, now wacky customizations are back. We can do that again. So they are getting better about, like, giving people what they want, which I think is why, like, the Baydab War boys are finally getting their get-out-of-jail pass. Because we've always wanted them to be back in the fold. And they're like, okay, if that's what people want, fine. Maybe? Please, he on Terra and the Omnisaya, if I could have anything, can I have some official first-party Lamenter shoulders? Or transfer sheets? Please? That would make this so much easier. The only reason I have, like, third-party 3D printed Lamenter shoulders is because they aren't selling them. If they sold official Lamenter shoulders, like Lamenter, like they do it for, like, a lot of chapters. Like, they'll have, like, a Dark Angels kit. If you want to change your guys to Dark Angels, it'll have the shoulders, it'll have chest plates. So get some Lamenters one, so that I would buy it from you instead of the third-party places. Even if the third-party place is cheaper, I would rather have an official Lamenter shoulder. Man, this Chaos Beast is so hard, guys. They're like the hardest enemy I've ever faced. How is anyone supposed to ever, like, deal with these enemies? I mean, look, man, they're so hard. How can anyone learn how to parry these things? They're impossible. I'm sorry, I'm always an asshole about that, but the subreddit never stops. Like, people on the subreddit will not shut up about fucking how much they hate Chaos Beasts. So yes, I always point out every time I'm playing, oh god, they're so hard, as I'm parrying everything they do without even trying. Now granted, some people will say, well yeah, but that's because you're using a fencing weapon. In which case, I would say, yeah, I'm using a fencing weapon. If you have issues with this enemy, you can just use a fencing weapon and not have that issue anymore. Don't complain about that enemy's too hard if the solution is something that you can do but don't want to do. Yeah, I know block weapons are the meta. But then again, I'm also someone who doesn't play on, like, the fucking hard stratagems and fucking, like, highest difficulty all the time, because I ain't got nothing to prove. I know I'm not that great at video games. This guy does have the sentry gun team perk. Yeah, we do more damage and we take less damage when we're near one. I mean, I think I like the getting 2 shield back better, but I do think that has a lot of, that one is also very good, because there's fucking turrets everywhere. It's very easy to be within 15 yards of one. You seem like the kind of person who has a peanut butter fort.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran.
I don't even know what that means.
Consecration seals unbound.
I don't know if I should be insulted or complimented, or if I just said a slur of some kind. I'm hoping it's really not the latter.
Back to the console, brothers.
Oh, but man, yeah, actually, like, official Lamenter stuff, because then I wouldn't have to paint so many fucking checkerboards. I would gladly take it, like, I mean, if they just had, like the ones I have that are just embossed, so it's easier to plan out the symbol. That's all I need. Please jump. Thank you. Oh man, what a hard parry that was. Okay. This is when it is a little bit more of a problem. Now Hellbrutes, yeah, they're really easy. If we're dealing with this many enemies at the same time, it might be a little harder. Never mind, they're still fine. Okay, I had to kind of walk right into that one. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, he didn't actually do his... Oh, that was mine. Never mind. Oh. Whew. Alright. Oh, did we get the other one? No, we didn't. Not yet. Granted, I'm like swimming in fucking armory data things. I don't need that many more. I don't even technically really need to be doing stratagems that much, except I want to save up for the next round of heroics. And it is fun with seeing some of the different modifiers and shit. But really, I have every single heroic weapon in the game. I don't have all the armor pieces yet. But I don't really give a shit about the ultramarine ones. Except some of the shoulders actually look like... anything that doesn't have the ultramarine toilet seat on it, I'm fine with. But some of them actually do look nice. I think it's one of the leg pieces that are from the Ultramarines champion. Don't really have any Ultramarines heraldry on them, they just look really nice. Let's see. Guardian Relic, maybe? Or at least a... Stem Cache. Are one of the fucking... Vanguard should probably grab that. I guess Tech Marine. I mean, again, to be fair, Tech Marine is the squishiest class in the game. It does need it. Where... I see one guy. Where's the other guy? There he is. I don't necessarily want to, like, separate too much. Okay, well... Hey, you know what? Pop that. Oh. Nice. Yeah, because we don't... This part of the level can fuck you up if, like, you get too separated, and so now each of you is, like, isolated in one room with, like, 15 fucking Chaos Beasts. That becomes a problem. Or Flamers. If you have the fucking Flame Rubric Marines, they can fuck you up. It's like Darktide. Fire is always your fucking enemy. I'm tempted occasionally maybe to do a Raven Guard assault. Because I do like Raven Guard geographically. I would like to at least know what the fuck is going on with Corvus right now. Corax. Because we know he's some weird warp monster, but he seems at least to still be on the Imperium side. We just don't quite know what the fuck he's up to, or why, or... Hey, I was supposed to be in oh, no, I guess not. I was already taking the fire damage. I was gonna say, he's definitely not calling for reinforcements if he's on fire. I didn't mean to do the Strategical Sentry, I meant to do the Medicaid, whatever. And we do... yep. I think this is the one that has the ammo in it, I think. I believe. Oh. I mean, I'd really like the Vanguard should probably have at least one. Yeah, whatever. I ain't gonna argue.
Brothers, use the environment
I mean, he hasn't died yet, so he's doing fine. He knows what he's doing. Ah, fuck. Someone should... Yeah, as long as someone grabs the crack grenade, I can't get there anymore. Because that will be very useful. Pop that on the Helldrake. Yeah. Oh, he's going down the other one. Wait, is that one? Oh, you got the armor again. Good. Go, 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 go. Checks that we got here. We have armor. At the very least, he should take one of those. Nah, just little guys. Just little guys. Medicate him. Please take a medicate stem. I am begging you. Take something. Give him something, Lord. Give him anything. Lie in peace. Alright. Fuck this. There was a video I saw that was like just a full like yeah. It was just a full compilation of Decimus being angry at machines. I think every time he's just like complaining about the existence of technology. Go, go. Now we is going Power Fist.
Get your stim injectors. Onward, brothers. We have a Helldrake to kill.
Like at least take the regular stem. Take the at least take okay.
Purge the heretical presence from this sector.
I mean, I guess since as long as like we have a bunch of them, we can at least heal each other.
Helldrake, let us end.
But if we had stacked more, we'd be better. So. Again, it's not a hard stratagem, so it's not that big a deal. We should be fine. I thought he was going after me. Inquisition. So we have Inquisitorial Eye, Cross, and already got the skull. So we're looking for Eye, which is over here.
Show us some of that power.
Yep. It's tricky to actually hit it. Like it's just long enough. I think this one might be a better option. Might be closer. Cross and Eye again. You got Eye. Where's Cross? Ah, I'm not hitting it. Whatever. Still hit it. Is it actually more than 30 feet away? Kind of hard to tell. Due to perspective. Basketball. Inquisition. Oh, actually, yeah, the servo gun would actually be able to do some nice damage with that. We need Inquisition, and we need Hourglass. Wait, was that Hourglass over there?
I shall soar on blazing wings. Ammunition pass here. One for Hellfire and
Boom. Alright, now we can start ping-ponging with gun strikes. Oh, it wasn't you. This guy. It's that guy. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Look how hard these enemies are.
The Helldrake makes war against us.
Shit.
Jump back to the guild.
Go, go.
Now we wait for the Emperor's wrath.
So then we need hourglass. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is hourglass? There it is. Oh, Jesus.
The sigils are mine.
Nope.
Prepare to strike.
I thank Saint Lankai for her relics. Its foul shell absorbs our fire powers and
Ugh.
it was sustenance.
What do we got? What do we got?
For Balefire and claws.
Yeah, this was definitely Inquisition Skull Keys. Got it.
Show us some of that.
Inquisition Skull Keys. Inquisition Skull Keys. There it is. Nope, that's Popat. Not that one. What is it? Oh, there it is.
Let's lift the purifying hail of thoughts.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not. It's like I think it is far enough away that it is actually only like getting capped by it. One more, we should probably get it. We are looking for Cross, Sunrise, or Sunset. Shield.
relics dispel the taint of corruption. One for Balefire
This is gonna suck. Oh, where did it? Nice.
brothers. The Helldrake is weakened. Its foul
One
shell
more.
absorbs our fire powers if it was sustenance.
That was quick. That was a quick one. What do we got? Basketball. Tower.
Saint Lankai, reveal your sigils of purgation.
And what was the other one? It was a tower. It was basketball, hourglass. Or DNA, whichever you prefer. It might actually be, it might be, no, because it could be the eternal hourglass.
I think Lankai would approve.
So where's tower? You have tower? Someone's got tower. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Boom. Ugh. You know what the best part is? No fucking obelisk. I am so happy we don't have to do obelisk today. That's the best gift that Games Workshop, Games Workshop, Saber could have given me. The best thing Saber, Games Workshop could do is have another company making one of their games not have a level today that is one of the ones I don't like. That is what I just said. Is that Executionist? Hold on. Let me actually look. Check something. Executioners. No, it's not. Oh, I had the wrong. I had like entirely the wrong chapter symbol. I thought the Executioners was a skull for some reason, or had some kind of skull motif. You know, shocker. Something in 40K might have a skull motif. No, theirs is the axes, the two axes. Who the fuck am I thinking of then? Huh. I can always just look through the fucking, what do you call it? In the armory, just look up all the different chapter symbols and see if I can figure out which one that is. It was like the skull from the Night Lords, but it was chains instead of wings. So I do not know. I don't know absolutely every chapter. Oh, that's probably one where if I heard what it was, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, I know that one. What is this now? Alright, cool. So that was fun. Now we got one more to do. How many heroic points am I actually sitting on right now? Reclamation, enemy executions heal squad members, and enemy health. Okay, what do I want to do for this one? I'm thinking either bulwark maybe or sniper. Oh no, or heavy. I already did heavy. You know what? We're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go bulwark. Why not? Do I want that, or would I prefer an axe? Nah, we'll go with the chainsword, or we'll start with power sword. And then a good old power fist for the bosses. Again, I like the idea of being able to chain partway through. Because that way you can have something more for enemies, then you can have a set... Like in Darktide, I would have a set specifically just for bosses. Like right before, you know, any of the captains, or right before the Karnak twins, or whatever. Like being able to switch to, like, specifically a build that is, like, on my vet, plasma gun, power sword, where I could potentially be using something like chain sword and, like, a recon las gun for the rest of the mission when I'm not dealing with bosses. Like, it gives you a little bit more control and, like, agency in planning that out. But it could be one of those things, who knows, maybe they even tried it and realized, oh, this breaks the fucking game. I'm going bulwark. Who's my buddy? We have a Tech Marine, shocker. Oh, thank you for making me a liar, all you people. I don't like the fact that I have to use a Dark Angel's chest piece for the robes, but the robes look too fucking good. Like, I really wish you could have the robes without the Dark Angel's, like, heraldry, but, it's fine.
Talassa, combat squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with combat
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Do you know their status?
There we go.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid
I guess I go this way.
Warning appreciated, Heraton.
If you don't, like, whenever I get, like, into this mission, partway through, I'm always fucking lost, because it's so... I got into the mission once when you're in that, like, more open part, where you have to, like, get the 3, like, letters right. And I was like, I have no idea where you guys are, I have no idea how many letters you got, I have no idea which ones we're supposed to be getting. I don't know where I am, I don't know who I am, all I know is that I have to kill. There they are. No, maybe not. Okay, I think I'm getting fairly close to them. There we go. Which one is this? This was enemy health will get higher, but yeah, we get health for executions. Does it also heal you, or is it just your party members? There we go. Boom. No, you don't. Something also, wasn't there something on something new for Kill Team? I thought they were bringing out to. I can't remember what it was. Something I'd heard. Something about the new edition of Kill Team and some of the rules there that are kind of interesting. I can't remember what the heck it was. I mean, we're still getting updates and stuff, so we'll see exactly how everything looks. The new Chaos Defiler is another one that looks really fucking nice. The upgraded model for that one looks fucking fantastic. Especially the one that is basically just like a demon engine made out of guns. My brother plays Chaos, so he's already trying to... I mean, they're already sold out. They were sold out before they even went on pre-order, so he's like... He'll get one eventually. He's like, you know, figure it out. But he's definitely gonna get one for his Chaos Armory. I want one to loot. I want to turn that into a fucking Death Dread.
Calculating a new route based on your report, Teraton.
That would be fucking awesome.
Be advised, the cruiser's
Or something. I just use it for something. Cover it in guns and call it a Death Dread or a... I might... Depending on the size, I might be... It might swing Gorkanaut, maybe? Yeah, I love looting. I'm an orc. We loves to loot. If you ain't fighting and you ain't looting, then you's mucking about. Speaking of the letters, my least favorite fucking side mission fucking ever. Although I will say... Okay... The fucking Borderlands, Arc, A, and K. Got it. Although, a little hint for people who have played this mission and don't quite know what this part... Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck all of this. You don't have to do them in order. I've seen some confusion on that also on the subreddit. Yeah, you don't have to do them in order, you just have to find them. Nope, that's Omega. Well, is that proper Omega? That's a proper Omega, that's not the toilet seat. Yep, so we got that one. Which one did we get? We got K, so I need A and... whatever that other one is. Let's see... Boom. Oh, we got a Lictor. Fun. Oh, he's dead. Okay, even better. Boom, boom. Let's Z. We don't need Z. We need... A. Oh, no, we need A. A. Oh, there's one of the I. Well, not A, but... Borderlands. Not the one we want? Or did we already get that one? Or is that the one we already got? No? Oh. Okay, they did it... Okay, I thought the orange one was the ones we hadn't gotten. Never mind. Or rather, I thought the green ones were the ones we hadn't gotten yet. Apparently those are the ones we did get. Whoop. Yep.
We have confirmation that Combat Squad Federus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat.
Oh, they probably had their helmets on. They didn't have names. Of course they died.
Redirecting along newly advised path.
Only helmetless named Marines are immortal.
Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling loss. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Yeah.
All squads, we have updated our battle strategy.
That's a lot.
Peraton, reinforce
I need a bigger boat.
the cyclonic armaments.
I'll need a bigger battle barge.
Your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console...
Do I want to switch to Fist now? Yeah, might as well. And I'm actually going to take the Wrath Relic away. Alright, let's do it. Because that, especially in the boss fight, if I can start getting some free gun strikes on the Tyranid Primes. Stop getting in the way of my shots.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Gotcha.
For the exposed sections.
Property damage. Space Marine style. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Pass the vault to the man. Oh yeah, I don't have a grenade. Right. Oh, let's see, buddy. You don't have attack mode. Shit. Yeah, I get... I'm so fucking spoiled with this fucking gun. It just makes calls for reinforcements just not even a problem. Thank you. Was there ammo over there? I think there was. Yes. Perfect. You get some bullets. Or, I mean, not bullets. They're technically grenades, practically. Thank you.
Destroyed. Acquiring next target. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Yeah, that's... Straight to the face with a power fist. Yeah, you're fucking dead.
Same process at the secondary.
Whee!
Access granted to the bridge console.
Alright. It's like, yeah, that's not just, like, a background element. I am actually killing some of these fucking things. They are there. I give Saber a lot of fucking credit for what they're able to do. How many, like, enemies they can actually have on screen with the game still, like, running in a, like, acceptable way. More than acceptable. Like, it runs fine. It's just like, it's too good a fucking sidearm, man. Where? Down there. Alright, we're good. Is that one? Oh. Yeah, whatever fucking tech they're using to, like, generate that amount of enemies on screen. I think because I know, like, with the flying ones, like, when you're fighting the gargoyles, I think it... Because there is a method of, doing, like, mass amounts of something, where you're basically... It's not, like, you're animating, like, a bunch of individual, like, enemies something. You're basically, like, the system's treating it like a particle effect, and then you can basically have, like, algorithms that will show, like, how particles move, like, for a lot of the flying enemies, it's how particles move in the air. And then you just have, like, this model, the skeleton of the model that you just replace with each of those particles, and it just kind of animates itself, practically. But it looks really good. I'm assuming it's similar to what they're doing with a lot of the other ones. They're just... It's not even, like, a fully, like... Even though you can shoot them in some cases, which is also interesting. Yeah, it's almost like it's just, like, an image that is just being algorithmically generated to just keep swarming in a certain particular way that looks kind of, you know, biological. I mean, I know I asked for some light reading, but that's a little ridiculous. Wah, wah. Wah, da, 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 da. I'll be here all week. Be sure to tip your waitress.
Understood. Be advised. We remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Bet you wonder why Ollie's in hell. Ollie likes the little boys.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate the cyclonic warheads...
Hey, is Family Guy still going on?
Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away
I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched, like, cable television in probably 10 years. Well, actually, that's not technically true. My aunt who lives, and her dog who live, like, right down the street from us, we have dinner with them on Saturdays. Yeah, I love the TV on, so we'll watch, like, some things, but, like, I don't really actively, although we do watch, there are some shows that she you know, records that we all watch. Fucking Perry Mason, I fucking love Perry Mason. I mean, Columbo I like unironically. I kind of ironically like Perry Mason. Because it's fucking batshit insane. I've gotten pretty good at figuring out who the killer is in the Perry Mason ones. It's always, is there a character who's been in at least one scene, but not more than one? And do they seem the least connected to everything going on? They're gonna have some bullshit reason why he's the guy. Who wants the Guardian Relic? One of you takes the Guardian Relic, please. One of you takes it. Because I am the one who is the most survivable out of the whole team. I don't need it. Like, if I was using the dagger, that would have been a gun strike right there. Even that little parry. But yeah, I've not watched fucking Family Guy, any of those. So I'm completely out of the loop on, like, what shows are even on right now that aren't streaming. Really? So, yeah, oh, you can take it. I'm striking if you want me to. I think I fell when I was supposed to go up, so I think we go this way. Yeah, Family Guy kind of stopped being funny after, like, 3 seasons. But it kind of just became, like... I don't even think it was Seth MacFarlane's personal soapbox at that point, because I don't think he was as involved, like, later on. He kind of, like... It seemed like he was more interested in doing American Dad. Which was kind of like... American Dad started as the one that was like, oh, here's the one with the political messaging. And American Dad really very quickly lost all of that, and everyone in the, like, series was just an insane person. Which made the show a billion times funnier than Family Guy. When Family Guy actually became the one with all the messaging. And American Dad was just like, no, we're just gonna have, like, Principal Lewis on a house floating away during a flood with AK-47s screaming about the end times. Like, now that's just the ridiculous one that I kind of love. I don't even know if that's still going on. I'm so out of the loop on, like, TV. Again, like I said, one of the shows I watch is fucking Columbo and Perry Mason.
This work crew was made up of servitors.
But yeah, like every episode of Perry Mason, you practically need like a Pepe Silvia, like a cork board that you're going crazy in front of. Trying to figure out what the fuck, like, any of this had to do with anything. And brush over the fact that Perry is constantly, like, breaking the law, doing things that in any court system you would immediately be disbarred and the case would be thrown out. It's just hilarious. They were just like, fucking cares. Yeah, he's a lawyer who solves crimes. Whatever. This is the 60s, man. We don't care. 50s, 60s. I think that show was on for a while. I mean, Columbo's the classic, though. I have no ammunition. Definitely use some bullets. Are we going this way? Fuck, I hate this layout. I love the aesthetics. It's so fucking hard to figure out where the hell you're supposed to go. Well, I mean, a giant ship made for space marines who are themselves, like, twice as large as a normal person. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cavernous. Also, these things are meant to, like... They're basically floating cities. Except cities if every single citizen was highly trained and highly armed. So, like Detroit. I mean, if one of you wants that, you can grab it. If none of you want it, I'll take it. Because that is, I think, going to help tremendously with this fight. Except we don't have a TAC Marine giving us free... But it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shit. Oh, wasted that one. Well, wasted both. Oh, he got him. Aha. Come on, buddy. Come on down. Boom. Oh, I got the free gun strike on him. Good. That was what I was hoping for. Shit. I better get back there. I think we're going to the electrical phase. We are. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Back on. Get back on. Nope. Can I get a gun strike on one of them? It's probably gonna be one of the other ones. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck. He's not picked up. Oh, he's not picked up. Oh, is he the one with the Guardian Relic? He may have been. Yeah, that is an acceptable time to use. Usually, if you still have a wound left, you don't want to pop in a Guardian Relic, but against a boss, yeah, just do it just so we don't act like... If anytime anything's gonna go wrong, it's during a boss. Really use. Okay, we got one. Okay, that simplifies things a little bit. We're done with electrical phase, so we're good. Okay, fuck this garbage. Yeah, the increasing enemy health, like I said, that's gonna be the biggest problem, is we're gonna be fighting 2 bosses with increased health. That's not great. Okay, we got him. Whew. That would suck. The fucking... If the Hive Tyrant had fucking more health, that would make Phase 2 fucking miserable. Alright, time to run. Time to do our Metroid ending segment. Or Alien. Pretty much every Alien movie has a... Like I said, Alien 3. Or 4. Never mind. Only 2 of the Alien movies ended with a countdown. I mean, there was a clicking... there was a ticking clock element in Alien 3, obviously, with the Queen, but, I guess kind of a little bit with Alien Resurrection. What with the fact that we gotta fucking kill these things before we get to Earth. Welcome to Earth. I still don't understand the Welcome to Earth, because he very clearly is saying Earth. Like, there is no F when he says it. I don't know why people... That's the stereotypical, like, meme line, like, Welcome to Earth. He's like, no, he says Welcome to Earth. Although, Welcome to Earth does sound more badass, so I guess I like that line better. In the proud tradition of lines that sound badass when, like, on the like, you think about it, like, that shouldn't sound that badass. I'm just running. Like, some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Sounds awesome. What the fuck does it mean? Wesley Snipes doesn't even know. He told them not to use that because he said it doesn't fucking mean anything. It's something random he said, and they were like, no, it sounds great, I'm gonna use it. It doesn't... There's no like, relation to anything in the movie. Why would you use that? Say it. Okay, you're paying me. Alright. I have no idea what it, you know... Yeah, Red Letter Media did a review of it. I think when they said they're talking about that line, they're like, what does it even mean? Like, sometimes things are hard, but people still try to do them anyway? What the fuck does that even mean in the context of this fight? Granted, I will always keep saying it. It's a lot of random shit I say. I haven't seen the 10th Kingdom in probably like 20 years. I should probably stand up. When did 10th Kingdom come out, actually? But, like, I still have noisy noise in my daily vocabulary. When did that come out? Because that was a fucking big, like... What year was that? That was... Oh, okay, it was over 20 years ago. That was 2000. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was 25 years ago. Almost 26 years ago. Because, yeah, I watched that when it first... Actually, I guess I watched it again, because I did rewatch it when they came out on, like, DVD. So, yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen 10th Kingdom, and I still say nicey nice. Like that, all the time. What a fucking good, like, miniseries, man. Back when TV was good. We had proper shows like Beavis and Butthead. Hey, I can't fucking deny I fucking watched that show. I fucking laughed my ass off at it. Alright, so let's check up how much heroic stuff I have. See if I actually have anything I can afford armor-wise, since I have all the weapons. Even the bolt sniper rifle that I didn't even fucking care about, because I'm not going to use that weapon. Like, my sniper pretty much just uses the three-shot heroic, it's not the stalker. Is it the stalker? I think it might be the stalker. Or the las fusel. Those are the only ones I think that are actually really worth it. I mean, I know the bolt sniper, if you're really good at headshotting, the heroic one is absurd because it's a free shot every single headshot. I do not trust my headshot ability that much. I would not be able to use that properly. The fusel, on the other hand, yeah, as long as you're in the general direction of their head, yeah, it's gone. Apparently, also the perk. So for like tactical, right? Which one is it? It's the prestige perk. The prestige perk, this one. Each consecutive headshot increases headshot damage by 3%, up to 15%. Lasts 5 seconds without a headshot. For some reason, the flamer, the pyro cannon or blaster, for some reason triggers a headshot, as long as the fire is in contact with their head at some point. So it's like absurdly easy to just stack things with that without even like needing to worry about it. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. We're pretty much done with our heroic stratagems. At some point, I should probably see if we can just like get a full siege going. That might be a more organized team thing if I could get one to stream just a full siege mode. But yeah, so I guess our Carcharodon will be saying goodbye to everybody. I'm going to do a quick BRB, grab something to drink, do a bathroom break, and then we're going to be back with Void War, which I'm very much looking forward to. Again, I didn't play too much of FTL. I've seen a lot of gameplay of FTL from other streamers and YouTubers. It's one of those things I kind of like felt overwhelmed by when I first tried it out. But we're gonna see if you put something in the context of not 40k, totally not 40, legally distinct 40k, maybe it'll make more sense to me. Who knows? But I'll be right back, everybody. As always.
For the God Emperor!
Alright, be right back. Welcome back. Let's get this Void War started. Actually, while we're waiting for that to load, show off the... let me show you the original Defiler. The original Defiler. So this was... It's supposed to have a flail. As you can see, it's not so much a flail so much as it's like some pipe cleaners that are really rigid and just like straight. Like there's no flailness to it. The current the new Defiler. Just loading. I think it's slowly. Actually, let me change the Twitch description since we're doing... Nope, not that one. Oh, Jesus. What the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We're okay. Anyway, so let me change that up. Clear dashboard. That still seems a little loud. Depending on how loud this gets, I might have to turn it down a little bit more. You know what, let's go down to like 10. That's still loud. Alright, so let me... So that was the original Defiler. This is what it looks like now. About... There we go. Yeah, now it looks a little more like a real flail. A little bit more impressive. But the one I'm gonna loot at some point is... hold on, let me get rid of that one. This one. Look at this motherfucker, not you. There we go. Like, he's just made of guns. There's something about a robot that's just made of guns that I just love. Alright, so yeah, let's do a game. Start up. Do game capture. Let us hope this captures okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Perfect. Eh. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, I guess. Alright. Make sure I am on screen as well. So yeah, Defier looks fucking awesome. Again, I like robots made of guns. It's just one of those things. Similarly, like, even though Death Scythe is the best Gundam, and no, I will not be taking questions on that. Let's check settings. Texture filtering. Individuals selecting crew will prioritize manning stations when moving to their destination. Hold Alt. While issuing commands to assign precise destination. Oh, if I want to be like, I don't want you to go into that room and use that computer, I just want you to stand in that exact spot. You know what? I'm not gonna too crazy with that one. I think for right now, I think we're fine. Again, I'll see like how this goes as we're going, but let me very quickly change this. Void War. Alright. Actually, I can also change my tags. I like how Jeremy is now just a tag that I have, like, permanently. My main tags are English, Gaming, Inane Banter, and Jeremy. The Inane Banter is always important, because that just gonna happen. I was talking about fucking Star Wars and, like, Marvel, like, fucking second ago. Alright. So now we get this game. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I may need chat to guide my hips if anyone in chat knows how the fuck this game works. Again, if it's anything like FTL, I should be able to figure it out, but... Why is this having weird issues now? Can I just, like, fit? Resize? Is there a way to set scaling? Fuck it, whatever. Okay, so we go slightly up, slightly down. So I guess it's gotta be like... I'm gonna have to cut all this fucking shit out. There we go. Okay, now we go down. It's not quite perfect. Okay. We good? We're good. Yes. It is within the frame. Everything's within the frame. Make sure everything looks good. 30 by 32. I can go down like 1. OBS is really so fucking weird about this shit. Okay, now we're just gonna go down a little bit. Oh, actually perfect. Okay, this is fine. So yeah, I think we're good. Mute, well, no, fine. And if it's too loud or anything, let me know, but... The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be on your... to be our instrument for salvation. You'll be familiarized with the basics of void warfare. This is your ship. As the commander of this vessel... Min. Ancient translocator and a teleport self into target room. Okay, so yeah, a little... as commander of vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking your portrait frame. You also select them by clicking them directly and dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. Got it. While the crew members are selected, you may issue a command, so we're going to issue a command there. Okay, very simple. Perform any task required. System controls interface allows the user to control your ship's systems. Each system has an icon that corresponds with the one on your ship. Ah, okay, so yeah, all the various... Cool, all of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. One reactor power, the more power the draws... Okay, so you can't have so many things running that you drain everything. Got it. Not so bad. You may hover over any systems for more information. Storm cannon. Okay. Launch assault sled. Okay, okay. I get what we're doing. Weapons bay is unpowered. Why, I want the weapons bay on. Okay. There are the ship's subsystems. Subsystems are different from normal systems that they are automatically powered and do not consume reactor power. So, buffs. These are your roguelike buffs. Gotcha. There's stuff that you're just gonna, it's gonna be all the modifiers. Gotcha. Proceed, hover over your ship systems and suspends use. Okay. Shields, that's where shields are. This is engines. This lung is life support. Ship is launch bay. Okay. Hull strength. Gotcha. Pair of Imperial forces have joined your crew. Okay. We have some Arbites then. Fire resistance 90. Okay. Sounds good. Time to assist you with a fire that is broken up on your ship. Ah, perfect. Alright, you have to access to thankfully you have access to command mode. Command mode indicator, when in command mode, all of the actions are paused. Yes, I need this. Thank you. I can play turn-based strategy. I can't play real-time strategy. Like, the Total War Warhammer 40k is going to be interesting, because granted, I do like Total War. Again, I'm terrible at the battling, but on the actual, like, planning out section, and as long as I pause a lot, I can kind of, like, plan things out. But, like, the actual, like, management part, I'm okay at, because it's turn-based. I can take time and think about what I'm doing. I like the idea of just being, I need to think, just pause for a second, just work out how I'm going to do this. Alright. My co-pilot, Jeremy. One of these fuckers is going to have to be named Jeremy. I should put Jeremy... Oh, you know what? He's got to be on the WAAAGHhammer Wednesday. I have to put a Jeremy somewhere on the WAAAGHhammer Wednesday icon. I mean, he's a big part of the stream at this point. Command mode, okay. Fire needs to be extinguished. Select all the crew in your ship by dragging the box around them. Boop. Click on the fire. Oh, right-click rather. Spacebar to leave command mode. Oh, it's space? Good. I like anything where it's a single hotkey. And because they have fire resistance, they can put that out. Multiple crew members will let them accomplish tasks faster, which helps reduce any injuries you might sustain. You have successfully extinguished the fire. Another fire is broken out. This time, instead of sending a crew to extinguish fire, use your ship's door control to open an airlock. So good. Command mode. We go to that. Ah. Okay, so yep. This is very FTL. Is this the people that made FTL, or is this... Hold on. Void War... Who made this fucker? Tundra. Who makes FTL? Subset. So it is a different company. Because this is very fucking... Like, this is, like... almost approaching, like, lawsuit levels. Although, I guess if this is now just a genre of you know, management sim, I mean, you can kind of... How many of these mechanics have existed for so long in other games, point and click in general, that, like, you know, FTL didn't invent a lot of this stuff. This is all stuff from back in, like, the old strategy days. It's time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. So yeah, I'm a rogue trader, essentially. Come on, old throne. Notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. You will need power to your engines, so we're going to pump you up a little bit. Okay, so right-click to remove. That way for that. Okay, so... with your engines powered, subspace... Can I close this, please? Thank you. Oh. Okay. So I guess send someone to the engine room. One of you guys can do it. Actually, no, why not? Let's send both. So yeah, they'll just automatically do whatever is needed in that room. That's nice. Oh, and you can even see, so if I wanted to go faster, like if I wanted to leave earlier, and I didn't have as many people manning it, I could technically, as long as one of those is filled up, possibly. Notice how the engines automatically power themselves, repair system automatically power themselves, yep. Oh, it's taking like a while for that to actually get air back. Unless it's because everything's pausing right now. You must process it on the ship to engage the subspace drive. You may identify the commander of the ship by hovering the camera. Maybe I should have him always... I mean, then again, if I can pause at any time, I can look. Alright. Unvisited node, unvisited node. Let's just kind of see where we're going here. A merchant ship. A merchant mechanic, so that's repair. Listening station. Shipyard. A safe place to rest. Okay, this lower section seems to have way more rest stops. This also has a shipyard, though. We could then also go from up here to either go ordnance, get some better ordnance, or weapons dealer, shaman, crew contracts, and psychomancy. Oh, do I want to go into fucking psyker stuff? Ooh. What do we got here? Warp storm, probably. Abstract wound. I'm gonna assume that's like a fucking warp breach. And then that's our Stargate. Okay. It seems like I think down is the right way to go. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as we can get 2 here. I'm just gonna start... Because I think first off, to figure out how I play this game, hit as many unique nodes as possible, so I already know, okay, when I see that, I know, should I go for it, should I avoid it? Let's go for it. Yeah, okay. Have already done most of this stuff. Going this way. Alright, rested. Oxygen restored. The oxygen field of hostile threats. Servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. I do not have the strength to penetrate your shields. You'll slow them. Okay. Spacebar. Weapon. Okay, yep, I can target very specific systems. I probably want to get rid of their shields first, and then we can go for life support. So yeah, what I know of FTL and what I've seen, like, Vinny play and other people play, like, I know that concept of, well, and being someone who has played fucking multiple Star Trek tabletop RPG campaigns, yeah, the idea of targeting subsystems specifically to try to cripple a ship, that is just... Even Star Wars, you destroy the shield generators. It's just like, that is just in my head. Okay. I see, that's the charge. So the more you pump into it, the better. Do I want to... I don't necessarily need engines right now. Oh, but I have evasion as long as... Oh, if someone is manning it. Hold on. Can you go into there, then? Oh, no, engine. Unmanned. Evasion plus 10. What's this one? This is... Can I go into this for a second? That's just the launch base, so I don't need that. So actually, you know what? Yeah, you actually go here. You man that. There we go. Man plus 5 evasion. Perfect. Oh, can you only have one person manning it at a time? Cannot penetrate the enemy's shield layers. Help to overcome the enemy. The ship is equipped with a launch-based system, which will allow you to conduct boarding operations against the enemy ship. Crew loaded into the system will automatically be delivered to the assault sled. The assault sled is designed to penetrate all enemy shielding for crashing into the enemy ship. So we're doing literal orc rocks. Okay, awesome. If there are multiple races, I definitely want to do an orc ship at some point. That is something I do got to do more of. I got to finish Shoot His Blood and Teeth. I also have to play more of... Okay, so we're going to send... Well, I guess you then can go there. Do I want both of them in there? Maybe I do. What's the crew capacity? 2. Perfect. Yeah, sure. And then we go... Load crew? Or him. Launch assault sled? Not right now. Okay, wait. Is a multi... Okay, command... Oh, I gotta go into command mode. Okay, okay. Okay, so some of these things I can only do in command mode. Got it. So we're gonna load. Oh, both of them loaded at the same time. Perfect. We got their little portraits. Frakes and Lororn. Yeah, we're going shields first. Take down those fucking shields. Oh, because they're just like malfunctioning servitors. So they're not that dangerous. Kill can only damage enemy shields. Notice the enemy shield's icon turned orange. This indicates system damage. Alternately, when enemy system is destroyed, it will turn red. Got it. Your crew will instantly damage enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary enemy in that room. This is a great way to quickly damage... Oh, interesting. If there's no enemies, they will do that, but you can also do a ton of... Alright, we're back. Can now only recharge up to 1 layer of their shields. Now your cannons will be able to push through their shields. Got it. So we're just gonna keep firing then. Keep firing, assholes! There we go. Let's keep charging. How many shields do we have, actually? Okay, we only have one shield battery, actually. Keep hitting it. At least they can't, like, they only have one shot per. So we should be able to... Should be fairly simple. I mean, I was kind of hoping to take the shields down and then we could just, like, raid the place. But okay, no, we got some stuff. A repair drone. Consumable, seal all breaches and repair 2 system damage in a target room. That's really nice. Do I pick it or do I get them all? Scrap metal. Bolt cannon. Chance of fire. Hull damage 1 per shot. Okay, cool. To view new equipment. Okay, so now I can just put this in an empty slot. And this can go over here. Perfect. Close loadout. Okay, so this is upgrade if I want to upgrade things. Okay. None. Note the total power. Yeah, so because of the... I would have to remove 1 from you. Interesting. Required power 2. This is 1 shot. Okay, interesting. Note the total power capacity of weapons, so I would have to upgrade the weapon system to have multiple weapons firing unless I had smaller weapons. Gotcha. So I'm just going to have to upgrade that. If you want power, you will need to upgrade your weapon systems. Upgrade. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is what we can do with scrap. Gotcha. Weapons bay. Okay. Upgraded as you journey. So we're just going to pop you. Upgrade that. Now we got both. Now we're doing 3 per round. Okay. And I guess we'll see how long this one takes to... Charge time is 12. Charge... Okay, so less charge time. We are maxed the fuck out, though. Sudden enemy energy spike. Destroyed your life support system. Okay. Yeah, let's fix that shit. There you go. Oh, okay. So they want me to spend that on that. Whatever, fine. Did I just, like, throw it in the room? One last thing. The translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape from any difficult situation, or simply to get around your ship faster. Try it. Oh, it's my personal ability. Let's go over here. Can I use it? Oh, it's going to cool down. That's not too bad, though. Concludes your training. As you set out, be on guard against the craven pirate, the dread cultist, and the Imperial who as yet clings to his fallen deity. Let none... What, am I Chaos, basically? Let none of you bar your path to the Vault of Souls, for only within its argent flames lie our destined salvation of this... Yeah, we're Chaos cultists. When you are ready, ensure you are manning the command throne. Press warp. Gotcha. Alright, this isn't too bad. This is easy enough to get my head around. I'm sure it's going to go up in complexity like fucking crazy, but... Let's warp. Go here. I want to hit all these unique things, and just so I know what each symbol means. You arrive at the jump node at the site of a ragtag caravan of starships. You intercept some comms chatter. Sign. Nice, to my clock. Subspace translation in 15 seconds. To the pursuit of happiness. Door control. Close all doors shortcut. Sensors. Alright, so... Nothing appears to be bad, so I think we can just warp again. A listening station. Okay, let me see what listening stations do. You have come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clans. Though it appears to have been deserted long ago, there's still functioning signal relay on one side of the antechambers. The relay utilizes an ancient and powerful technology, capable of broadcasting messages at ranges far greater than conventional equipment. It is said that certain Raider clans use this technology for managing their networks of operatives across the galaxy. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. Ooh. Do I want to join their clan? Here's the thing, if it's long been deserted, the only people listening in might be people who don't like Raiders, and if I pledge my allegiance to the Raider clan, is that gonna make me a wanted man now? Fuck it. Start doing stuff. Let's just, I'm not gonna try to finish this, you know. Roguelikes, you never try to finish your first run. Just do some crazy shit and see what happens. See exactly where, like, you know, where are the borders of what I can do and get away with. You broadcast a transmission announcing your allegiance to whichever clan this relay belongs to. You set the transmission to loop continuously and move on your journey. Hopefully that does not bite me in the ass. Several days pass, an encrypted message arrives. We hear you. We will put the word out. You better not mess this up. We will be watching. What did I just agree to? What did I just agree to? Merchant. Yes, merchant. Aha. An old supply ship accosts you as soon as they hail you, hoping to sell you some goods. Let's trade. Launch bay can load enemy crew. Prioritizes enemy crew and deals 140 damage to them while loading. Okay, that's fascinating. So if they get into my ship and try to get into my launch bay, I can just, like, sick the fucking hounds on them? Pain engine? Okay, so if I get blood cultists, plus 10 HP to all blood cultists stackable. Okay, so blood cultists would be Khorne. Death cultists, that is absolutely a Nurgle. Bombards, enemy stuff with artillery. A missile bay, husk rack. Okay, I can get servitors. Munitions, buy 1 unit of munitions. Don't really need much repair. Yeah, sure. How much scrap do I actually have? I got plenty. Ooh, okay, hold up. Imperial recruit a Corsair. More crew might not be a bad idea. Grab one of them. Doesn't really have any, like... since I'm going Raider crew, I might as well grab 2 Corsairs. If we're going Raider, maybe they'll have some bonuses later if they're, like, for Raider people specifically. Like, if I get something like this for Raiders, then yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I guess repair 1. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're fine. Save stations, stations saved, return to stations. Oh, okay, if I want to set them at specific places, gotcha. So, like, if I want you... Here's someone manning weapons, 1 person manning engines, 1 person manning... We don't really need door control. Does this give me anything if I have someone manning it? No. What about sensors? Have one of you go there. Man, 10% reach hit shot, plus 5 evasion. I don't know. What is sensors? Oh, sensors, there we go. Oh, it is manned. So as long as you man it, okay, there is... And then, what is this now? Command throne? Okay, so we get evasion from that, evasion from this, more shield from this, right? More recharge speed. And we get additional. So okay, I'm picking this up. I'm picking this up. I got this. Okay, so I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I really need. Yeah, I don't think I have the systems available to get some of those other things. Do we want to kill him? I probably shouldn't like burn all of my bridges right away. But I mean, I am a raider, so I mean, yeah, we'll be nice. All right, let's see. Let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. There's nothing here. You continue to pass through the... Okay, awesome. Let's see what the shipyard is. An abandoned shipyard floats into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Heal your injuries. Construct a machine slave. I got a husk. Nice. Hey, fuck it. More crew. Let's do this. I was like, I just want to be sure. Is this one of those things where if I have too many people, it's sucking up too much air? Just want to be sure. Everything else is good. I guess we warp again. We're going to start going up, because I want... do I want merchant weapon dealer or merchant ordnance? I don't know if I have... Like this, I think I might be able to get something. I don't know if I can get something for... I don't know if I have the potential systems for missiles. Because it wouldn't let me buy some of that from the previous place, and I think it's because I just don't have the right chip for it. So yeah, we'll just start going this way. We'll go to the weapons shop. Sensors detect a plague vessel holding a holding station over a silent raider ship. The plague vessel breaks off and begins training its weapons on you. Okay, cool. What's your shield capacity? So we're gonna go for shields. I could also go for life support, but we're gonna try shields. Shit. Keep going. Shields. You know what? You try to hit life support. Nice, 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 nice. Nice! Good hit, good hit. Keep going shields, keep going shields, keep going life support. Good, 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 good. Oh, no, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. We're killing your life support. We're getting there, we're getting there. Should I just have a boarding party run in? Because this might kill it, and I think you probably, maybe I should have said a boarding party in. At least with, like, the raiders and slaves. I got 3 munitions. I don't have any missile bays, and, you know, but, yeah, it's fine. How's everything looking repair-wise? We're good with hull? We're good. Okay. Beautiful. A damaged starship appears on your view screen. It belongs to the Cult of Blood. Suddenly, the commander notices you and immediately begins moving to attack. You're damaged. Do you really want to fucking do this, buddy? I mean, okay. That's what we're doing. Sure. I mean, if they're the Khorne proxy, then yeah, they see you and they just start immediately trying to kill you. That's what they do. Nice. Go more shield. Go 1 here. Just take the shield down completely. Or just blow them up. That's fine, too. Like, if you board them and kill everyone, do you get more, like, scrap? Or, like, more rewards? Because that's something I might want to think about doing. Although I'll have to see exactly, like, how equipping melee and guns on people is. A death cult vessel drifts into sensor range. The ship shows signs of damage, but it does not seem to have diminished their belligerence. Great. Only, yeah, they're taking a lot of damage already, so yeah, just go after the shields. I mean, life support is also a nice, fun way to, just fuck with their day. Nice. 2 hull damage, we can repair that. It's not a huge deal. Oh, hello. It's torn apart, revealing content inside. Only a portion of it can be recovered. A missile template. For a blight bomb, I requires a missile bay. I don't have. 2 howling segments plus 8. Oh. Well, you don't say. Can I do that inside their ship? Oh, before we do anything, yeah, you guys repair the shit out of that. Could do some upgrading too. 35 for that. Shield might be good. Yeah, due to, well, no. Command throne, autopilot 80. Door controls. Might be worth investing in this, actually. Yeah. Now we're good. Yeah, for now, I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's go there. Do some trading. Talk. The faithful of the blood cult, their actions are not born of malice, but of love for Ariok, and the promise of a universe reborn in his image. They see themselves as the instruments of divine transformation. Alright, what do you got? Ooh. I don't have enough money for it. Heavy ion lance. Okay. Hull ripper. Like that. Nothing I can afford, really, unless I sell shit. Don't really want to... Well, actually... Takes 2, it does 2 shots. I sell this. I could technically buy it. Guardian Protocols, plus 10 to all Machine Priests. Imperial Citizens. That might be worth it. All Raider. Ah, fuck, I wish I had more scrap. Oh, that's a really nice one. I could sell this, and so I'd have the Storm Cannon with 2 shots and the Hull Ripper with 2 shots. Wait a minute, I don't have enough scrap. Oh, no, yeah, no, hold on. No, this, there you go. Now the Hull Ripper. There we go. I mean, I could have gotten one of these, but it's like, we'll deal with it later. So now we go you. Did I not upgrade that? I thought I upgraded that again. Fire. I think I fucked this up. I think I did not plan this out properly. Yeah, I need another weapon upgrade before I can do that. I need 35 scrap. Shit. Eh. Can I do a buyback? Can we do buyback? Can you not do buyback? Probably. Can I sell some munitions? Wait a minute, can I sell you munitions? Because I don't need these things. I actually don't need them, as it turns out. No? Okay. Well. That was fun. Hey, we're learning. We are learning here. I guess abstract wound is what we're doing. View asteroids, just press onwards. Okay. Let's see what this is. With my now gimped weapon system. Come across a subspace rupture of unprecedented magnitude. It bleeds distortion across the fabric of space-time. Within the rupture lies the promise of unseen terrors and crueler fates. Yo, oh, yeah. He's not that bad. He's not that much hull, rather. As you approach the rupture, your sensors begin issuing a warning alert. A hostile entity has been detected. View screen flickers. You are not prepared. But then none of them were. Yep. Alright. We gotta hit shield first. Hold on. You go here. You go here. And can I get one other person? Sensors, can you go over here as well? I'm gonna have both of you load up. Load. Launch assault sled for sensors, engine, doors, airlock. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Okay. Okay, good. Damage that, damage that. Okay, we want more shots in the life support. Where's your life support? Do you not have life support? Okay. Can you stay here, I guess? Recall crew. Okay. Can you go here? You go here, because I want you guys safe. What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh no! Now. Now. And another one here. You fire whatever that thing. Keep shooting it. Just keep shooting it. Whoo, boy. Okay, that was a little bit rough. Munitions I can't use. The thing that stood watch dies without ceremony, as if the moment had already been decided. Ahead of subsidy, yeah. Increased game difficulty past the rupture. No, we're good. We're good, I think. Yeah, I don't know how to heal you. immune to suffocation. So I basically just made a couple of squigs. I'm cool with that. There we go, Stargate. Someone's gonna want to clean that up. Okay, good. They did. You approach the Stargate. Desolate expanses on the fringes of Imperial space, unidentified exclusion zone, or Imperial shrine worlds. That could be kind of neat. Let's do that one. You enter the sector containing a cluster of Imperial shrine worlds. The adherents of a radiant dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We have a listening nexus there. Planetary assault. That could be fucking cool. We have a munitions guy down there that if I do that I can't get to. That's okay. Couple of shipyards that way. Can I re-roll this? Mercenaries could be good. More crew members. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go this way. I'm liking this. I think I may actually play this a lot more. Because again, I like FTL. I mean, I like the idea of FTL. It's just like one of those things where this is putting it in a context where all of a sudden, like, oh, I'm on board. A 40k themed thing? Okay. Like, hell yeah. You reach your period, find yourself a fire Imperial. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Shield. Husk, you go here. You're going there, and one of my raiders is going there as well. And then we are going to go like this. Load. Fire. Get them into... We could disable their weapon systems and their life support. So let's have you guys go there. You are just going to keep firing there. Okay, so I want one of you in here and one of you there. Disable all that shit. You know what? We're gonna recall you guys. Yeah, a little too much. Okay, good. Not so hard. Can you just man the engines then? Actually, no. You man the engines. You stay here. You stay here. Keep going for that. Yeah, so if I can get, like, dedicated fighters, I'm assuming you can get a lot more scrap if you, Oh, hit me, asshole? You can actually, I guess, sensors. Nice, 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 nice. Keep going. There's only like 3 crew members, I think. We could probably just overwhelm them. If I'm being honest. Fuck it. I can only send 2 at a time, though. And I can't teleport there, right? Can I? Wait, can I? That might be super risky, but... Says they're gonna get the enemies charging warp drives. Oh, are they now? Oh, you think? Oh, you think that's what you're gonna do? Oh, no, 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 no. I think you misunderstand, sir. You think I'm letting you go? Fuck no. No, 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 no. You ain't leaving. Yeah, I'm assuming you get a lot more, because you can recover things more carefully if you just kill everyone on board. Yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. You ain't going nowhere. You're making damn sure of that. Damn it! Fuck. Go in here. Kill him, kill him all, kill him all. Hold on, can I teleport myself in there? To a target room. Yes, I can. The enemy crew's been killed. You search through the Marines. And okay, so yeah. I can, call crew. Nice. Can I do anything? Can I, like, salvage it? Like, get some more money? I think so. Just kill it. I was curious if you could you know, sell the scrap or something, but I guess killing all the crew and doing this, I'm assuming, is gonna let me double dip, basically. I'll get scrap for destroying it, or for killing all the crew, and something for destroying it. No, maybe it's a possibility. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go to. Wait, did I fuck that up? Hold up. You notice several transportation vessels docked in Imperial Citadel. Hundreds of pilgrims in line for dock on the dock platform. Seek blessings within? Aha! You decide to disembark and mingle amongst the pilgrims. One of your crew members, long steeped in the Imperial traditions, instructs you on the rights of the faithful. A few of the pilgrims are taken by your piety. Some offer supplies, and others offer to join your journey. Nice. Now I can absolutely get my weapons online. Hell fucking yeah. Boom. Now we're just gonna upgrade my general engine reactor a little bit. There we go. Is there anything else I want to upgrade? Better transport capacity? More evasion, maybe. Door reinforcement might be worth it if they try to board us again. You know, let's start increasing that. Yeah, okay. I'm good. What is this, dude? Instantly grants immunity to debilitating effects to all allied crew on current shift for 10 seconds. Holy shit. Poison, slow, stun, okay, and DPS reduction. Holy shit, okay. Oh, and he's a psyker. He's got fire resistance. All friendly crew on board get immunity to debilitating action. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is cool. Actually, I could hit both of these, so yeah. Do the listening post first. You arrive at an old shrine. Its structure is worn, but it's solemn. I'm gonna pledge my... Oh, damn, okay. You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins, like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. Nice. Now we're gonna do whatever this is. Planetary assault. Okay. It's gonna prompt defensive response. Surface to orbit batteries begin engaging your vessel. In the bid to drive you away, you may comply and leave, but scans of the colony reveal weakened fortifications full of wealth collected by the surrounding colonies. I mean, I kind of have to, right? What do we got here? What are our, like, target locations? Where are your shields, is the question. Do you have shields? Hold up. Interesting. Actually, let me do a quick BRB. Just real quick. Alright, we're good. I am back. So let us see how we want to handle this. Also got myself homemade calzone. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's their shields, so let's just go after the shields immediately. Can we have someone... Okay, someone's at engines. Get someone at sensors. Have another person backing up engines. Does the weapon system need... It is manned, more charge speed. Have someone go here instead, then. Yeah, I think we're good. And I guess see what kind of weapon platforms they have. Okay, one shot. Not too big a deal. Oh, okay, they have shit I don't like. I mean, they clearly don't need life support, obviously. You know what? Take down their fucking, Actually, if I get rid of their sensors, can they not target... Like, without sensors, would you not be able to target specific systems? Because that could be... Okay, nice, 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 nice. Where are my fire suppression people? Nope. My two fire-resistant people go in there. You can also go in there. And you continue to go after their weapon systems. Oh, crap. Okay. Of course, you should not be in there. You should be here. Let me in there. Jesus.
Okay, I think we need everyone on fire suppression right now. And of course, I don't have the repair thing anymore. Okay, so that I've pretty much crippled their weapons. So what I want to do now is just start taking this stuff out. Okay. Okay, yep, we need this fixed, like, now. Can you fix that, and can you fix that? Good, good, good. I'm gonna try to hit... keep going, you know, hit their scanners. I want to see if that, like... Yep, keep their shields down. Can we please put these fucking fires out, please? Thank you. Okay, good, good, good. Keep going for weapons. Should I just, like... Do I have to, like, send people down here? I mean, granted, as long as I keep hitting things while they're in there, they're gonna be taking damage, too. So I could literally just keep crippling their weapons forever. Why don't I just fucking do that? Like, go after shields and go after engines. Oh, weapons, rather. Can I get someone with weapons? And then we put someone else back. You have someone in shields. That's manned. Someone in... Can you stack people on one area and have it, like, get multiple of the, Go for shield. Go for scanner. Okay, so... But does it go up by another one if someone else is also manning it, or can only one person man it? That's kind of my curiosity right now. Keep going for shields. I think we're gonna have to fucking... I'm hoping eventually that I can just kill some of these guys. The thing is, I don't know what this is. I don't know if I want to damage those things. You know what? Actually, no. Take you. Keep going for weapons. We're just going to take down as many of these guys as we can. Can I get you, actually, over here? One of you can go in here. I'm going to load you up. And we're going to take one other dude... I can still summon hounds. I'm going to. Load. And we are going... Wait, did I not upgrade the capacity? I didn't. Now I have capacity. Now we load everybody. Aha. I'm going to launch the sled. Here. And then I'm also going to summon a dog. Once we get in there. We're not going to go after that. We're instead going to just keep going after weapons and scanners. Okay. Boom. Can you guys go here? Can I go here? Cryofoam and kinetic lance. Ooh. And a pretty good charge time, too. Okay, so next, can you guys go here? And I'm going to summon a dog. Right there. I can't really do anything personally with them, but I can come in here and help fight. Your crewman receives condoms from storage vault. More scrap. Nice. Scans indicate all storage vaults have been destroyed or secured. There's nothing left to be done. You may depart now or remain on site and leave your own discretion to get out of here. Fucking get out. Booyah! That went well. How much does this need? Required power 1. Do I have enough that I could potentially... extinguish all fire aboard the ship? Fuck yes. Okay. How much scrap am I sitting on right now? Not enough. I need 50 for another weapon. If we can get to a trading post, I might. That actually might be worth it. Ignores shield. Creates hull breach. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what we're doing. Because that's 11, that is 15. Okay, yeah, so that's 12. That's fine. Yeah, okay, we're going with this. I'm going to try to get more weapons. So if I can have all 3, I think I can fuck some people up pretty nicely. I guess we're just going here, I guess. That's a good calzone. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives preparing to jump out. All except one lone vessel, which pivots to... Oh, this is going to be the rear guard. Alright. Ignore shields. Ooh, they have... Okay, so I need to get boarding party in there to grab that, then. Yes, get rid of their fucking missile batteries. I guess shields are first. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Can I immediately get my boarding party back in here? You and you, and hold on. Load. You gonna go. You know what? You know what? Have him go too. I'm gonna teleport over. Ooh, this also does damage to, like, people in the... That's what I was worried about! This is exactly why I want to get in here and destroy that now. Fuck. You know what? Yes. Grab that shit thing and get out of here. And then I am going to teleport here. Nice. Tactical armor and munitions, which I don't need. You know what? Recall. Could have one here. Okay, you, an engine, you, I guess you can go there. Okay, Lance, charges depleted. Oh, it has ammo? Okay, then. Creates multiple breaches and charges per jump. Okay, so I can use it twice. Oh, that's not so bad, then. Then I can use that early, hit things I just want to disable immediately, then switch to regular guns. Got it. Yeah, just keep going after them. Yeah, I wasn't really happy about that. Oh, boy. Yeah, a little worried about that one. Yeah, we need to get rid of those fucking missiles, like, now. Come on. Come on. Whew. Thank you, my servitor friend. Plenty of scrap metal. Tactical armor, who wants that? You have fire resistance and a decent amount of health. Let's give you some extra tactical armor. Or would it be better on some... I guess stack it, I think. Because if I put it on someone smaller, like, they're not going to get as much use out of it. That just turns him into an absolute tank. Upgrades. Okay. We could get way better crew capacity. More reactor. How much am I percent? Set 96. Okay. Well, now you know what? 16. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. We have just enough for everything. Although, actually, no, I would have to upgrade... what do you mean it's unmanned? Should be unmanned. We'll resting send more warp. Right, why can't I not go up on this? Oh, it's 2 per? Oh. Take one of the weapons out. Yeah. Yeah. Because then all I would need is 1 upgrade to my... this. Yeah, we're fine. But for right now... so take 1 out of that, so I can at least have 2 of them. Let's go. Oh, good. You encounter an Imperial vessel judged by the scorch marks on its hull. It appears to have taken some damage. Or you can further assess the situation. I don't see anything on board I want. So first things first. Can you... missile. And you shield. Yep, there we go. And can you also take out... just keep going, muscle. Just keep going for that. Keep going for this. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Go after the shields, too. Yeah, so there's nothing for me to grab out of this one, because that's the throne, so that's not... and this has no charges left, so we disable that, switch to that, go here. Go both into shield. Why not? Take out this motherfucker. Another one down. What do we got? Friendly reagents or scrap? Fiendish reagents. Consumable ritual just to summon a fiend. I guess I'm going all chaos. Except I could potentially... yeah, fuck that. I'm getting some scrap so I can upgrade my thing. There we go. Now I can put another one of theirs in there. I can put another one of theirs there for now. Warp. 6 of one, half another's the other one. I'll keep going that way. We'll just go this way. Luck of the draw, we'll see what we get. Taking fire from an Imperial vessel. Shocker! It has full strength. Uh-oh. Can you take out the shield, and you go after their weapon system? There we go. And can you also take out life support? Or start fucking with that. And then can I get some people... can I have you go there, get my 2 enforcers here. And can we have one of you go to sensors? Yep. Doing good. Load up. I need more expendable crew that I can have not having to man things. I'm gonna send you to this. Recall crew. Ha. Go back here for a sec. Go back there for a sec. Load them up. I just wanted them out of the room so I could... get rid of that. Put you on. Take 1 away from you. Put you back on. Can you continue to go after life support and you continue to go after weapons? Thank you. I think we're just gonna kill them. I think we're actually just gonna kill them. I don't think they have enough guys to stop me. Yep. Nice. Alright. So leave this, you know what? We're gonna leave this here as a reminder. People will find this ship and know not to fuck with me. I should probably leave some kind of message of who it was so that you know who killed them, but okay. Sensors pick up a techno-cult vessel. It is pursued by an Imperial starship.
Yeah, go for it. Not super bad, only one shield. Meaning, okay. We're gonna take the lance. You're going for... go for that. Go for shields. And can you go for weapons? Hit the shields first, and pop them weapons. And then we're gonna immediately switch you off. Switch some more. Oh, nope. There we go. Nice. Get them shields back. Go you for shields. You go for weapons. That is, I think, the... Is that where you make servitors? I might want to get rid of their servitors. Because I'm wondering if they can just keep, Okay, good. Just as long as we're still making contact. That's fine. We can still outbeat. Not liking that. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, take one of those out. I want more shield. Engine, rather. Get a little more evasion. Can we go shield again, weapons again? Just keep them, like, as crippled as possible at the moment. Good, good, good. You go for that. And can you also go for shields again? I could also go after the engine, give them less maneuverability. Good, good, good. You know what? Actually, yeah, start going for engines. Okay, okay. Thunder cannon, and they got 2 thunder cannons. One of them is now repaired. That's a problem. This is gonna kill. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Just fucking dead. Okay. Scrap metal and munitions, I will take it. The Technovault vessel manages to get away. There is nothing left to do here. Oh, I was hoping I would get some, like... You'd be like, hey, you help out. I guess not. Alright, now we can have everything full. And everything full. We are gonna fuck up the next person we fight. Kinda doesn't matter. I mean, it's a shipyard either way, so... Abandoned shipyard. I have plenty of hull points. Hill injuries, we're doing fine. I could just get another machine slave. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I may want to look into maybe getting, like, those items that boost, and stackable items that boost the HP of, like... If I'm going after a specific type of crew, that's probably what I want. Go this way. Why not? The organization will dock at a trading outpost. We will hit the Imperials so hard they'll never bother us again. The men seeking then proceeds to detail their plans to bomb in a nearby Imperial station. Supposedly the station will be undefended for 36 hours due to a hiccup in the security detail. Alert the authorities, raid the station before the attack, do nothing, Imperial citizen, consult your crew. A member of your crew is familiar with the layouts of the Imperial supply stations. Armed with this knowledge, you formulated a plan to... Okay. Okay, so I didn't even have to do... Oh! Ooh, okay. Can I sell that, though? You're able to make a way, so awesome. So yeah, okay, having certain people on the team... It may be good to have people on the team who have different skills for things like that. Interesting. Yeah, let's go this way. Why not? A possessed warship locks onto your vessel. Once an Imperial warship, it is mutated beyond recognition. Yeah, okay, Chaos ship. That's what happens. We're gonna go get rid of the shields first. Once the shields are gone, get rid of their weapon systems. And we're also gonna have you do that. Take out the weapons again. Or shield, rather. In the meantime, can we get a couple boarding crew? You are definitely going. Do I have to have them in? I think I do have to have them in the room. No, you go here. Why are you there? Jesus. I go there. Then we're going to bring the crew in. one more person. We can bring another husk. They're kind of worthless. They're kind of worthless. The Jedi just eat through them like paper. He's a funnier character we've ever had. Yeah, fuck up the weapon system. You could do that for me. Oh, we are fucking these people up. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Go for engine, get some... Oh, actually, no, yeah, go for this thing. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it seems like it's kind of like the heart of the thing. Oh, there's like no air there. Yeah, get back. I forgot the whole thing's like been invented because it's a demon ship. Okay. Yeah, that is a chaos possessed ship, like in the 40K. You guys just kind of heal up. Everything else is manned, correct? Shields are manned. 10% recharge. Okay. So now we're just kind of fucking them up. Get rid of the engines, get some more shield. And the engines. Ugh. Getting more charges for that would be kind of nice. But the idea of it breaking shields, like, that's just, it's absurdly too powerful. Cool if my accuracy was slightly better. Jesus, okay. Keep going up to shields, I guess. Maybe I should, send that crew... There we go, that's a better hit. Get rid of shields, get rid of that. Much nicer. 83 scrap, too. I'm sitting on a decent amount. Could start really upgrading some shit. Nice. Go after the shields again. Okay, their weapons are done. We basically went after this volley. Nicey nice. Nicey nice. Do they even have any crew left? Come on, take them out. Their existence displeases me. Remove them from my sight. You fucker. It's like a fucking Scraggy all over again. How much evasion do you have? You also, like, don't have the capacity to actually damage me right now. There we go. Fucking finally. So me, can I sell these munitions? Because I can't use them. It'd be nice if I actually, like, had that. I guess we're just warping. Yeah. So far, we're doing okay. Sesame arriving contains a distinct backwater. Colony. Distant. Is a distant imperial backwater. You receive an invitation from the planetary administration. The governor wishes to see you. The orbital palace is majestic in its bleakness and brutalist design. You know, the colony itself is small and impoverished, lacks proper defenses. So why am I here? If this place seems very impoverished, there's nothing they're going to be able to pay me with. Fine, we'll visit. The governor receives you, and after typical diplomatic pleasantries, the gifts are traded. She makes a proposal. An imperial pyre temple has been defiled by the Gorgathon cultists, and she wants them dead. In exchange, she promises to supply the supplies and crew from her station, and whatever treasure the temple may contain. Things can be replaced, she concludes, but Hyperion's flame lives eternal. You hesitate to take the words at face value. Something feels off. Off, you say? Off how? I'm wondering... Do I... Because Raid the Palace, I think, is... She's up to something. Let's figure it out. Getting extra crew would be nice. We could also just raid the palace. It's impoverished, doesn't have a whole lot of defenses. Fuck them. Palace and its riches will be yours. You attack the orbital station. However, the Imperials were prepared for the attack, sending boarders to your ship. Uh-oh. Well, first things first. Say goodbye to your shields. And your life support. And we're gonna start fucking up your people. Get you in there. Get you in here. And you in there. You can stay there, except I am going to teleport in here to help with this. And can you also wipe out their engines? Thank you. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Oh, actually, yeah, can you go here and help? Okay, now can we go after weapons, life support, and shields again? Can you go over to engines? Okay. Start repairing that. Can one of you start repairing the vessel? Go after this again. Go after... We should really start going after weapon systems. Where am I? Why are you... Oh. No, fuck off. Get out of there. Now, you leave. You go look after that. I am going to look after this. There we go. Keep prepared. Yeah, keep going life support, I guess. We might be killing them at this. This shot should do it. There we go. Yeah, wasn't very smart. You also killed my my priest. You've defeated the first Imperial attack, but there's no time to lose. Another Imperial defender was struggling. Okay, that was a fucking problem. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Keep the shields going down and keep the weapons damaged. Okay. It's fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Keep going for weapon systems. Keep going for weapon systems. You're gonna go back to shields in a second. Okay, go back to shields. Back to weapons. I need to fucking... It's shield. It has to be shields. We just have to keep going for shields. Okay, yeah, it's the only thing we can do. We have no visibility on their ship without, like, being able to actually hit it. So yeah, just everything fire there. Yep, good. Good. We're stretching them thin. I'm not taking anyone on the ship at this point. We do not have the manpower right now. Just gotta keep this going. Yep, keep going. Just keep hitting it. We're playing this super defensive right now. We are not doing anything too crazy. We do not have the ability to do that. Okay, nice. Okay, hold up. Required power 2.
Shots 1. Charges per shot 2. So it's another... it requires 2 power. So we're just gonna upgrade that. We're gonna upgrade a little power. Maybe another one of them. There you go. There you go. So if we take you out and put you instead... Okay, perfect. So we do that. We use its 2 charges. What is this? Hull damage per shot 2. Starts fights pre-charged. Okay. So yeah, we decide which one we want to do. We do one, and then we do the other. Alright, cool. I still actually technically have enough. I could do something else. This hasn't really been a huge problem. 60 though. Yeah, you know what? Why not? More evasion. And as long as I have someone in there, that means that it'll also be an additional. So yeah, we're just going to warp, I guess? Okay, let's see. How close am I to a rest stop? I might actually really want that now that I'm thinking about it. It's a mechanic, though. I could potentially get repairs. I mean, it's really health I need, not repairs. Your doom is nigh. About that. About that. Yeah. Gonna grab one of them, and we're just gonna grab one of them. And then you, if you can just target their life support, that'd be cool. Go after the shields again. Okay, so now you two are done. Now we're going to switch over to you. Can you go after their weapons for me, please? I think that laser pretty much only works if you have your shields exposed. I think it's mainly hull only, is my guess. Can you continue to go after life support? Thank you. And as soon as this is here, I want the shields down again. Yep. You are going to keep going after shields. You are going to keep going after shields. Then next round, after we continue to get rid of their life support, you are going to go after weapons again. It's getting there. They're starting to lose. They're starting to lose fucking health. The air's getting. Keep going. Keep going. It's gonna suffocate them all. Tidily done, friends. I think we need mercenaries. We need a fucking crew. Auto disruptor. +1 burden. Cast a projectile that slows hostile units in target area for 10 seconds. I'm just gonna go auto disruptor, actually. Number of shots 1, charge time 4, projectile speed. Ion damage 1. Requires 3 power. Charge time 4, though. That's kind of nuts. I think ion damage... Is ion damage only shield damage? It might be. Very interesting. Let's give this a shot. We'll see. I don't really have enough scrap to increase that again. I could decrease that by 1 and put this on there. No, see, I'd have to get rid of that one and that one. Let's just see what it does. I'm kind of just curious. What can we need? Crew. That's what we need. Come across an ancient and elaborately decorated Imperial starship drifting in space. It is a casket ship, a burial custom particular to high-ranking nobles. Retrieve the relic. Ooh. Deep within the ship, you discover a small vaulted chamber built around a large stone fountain. One of your crew peers deep into the rippling waters before reaching in, drawing forth an ancient blade. Who wants to use that? How about my he's kind of like
So this motherfucker, Lororn. Can I change their names? Okay, we are getting a custom crew next time. I will absolutely be getting a custom crew next time. I didn't realize you could name them. We are absolutely doing that. Alright, what do we got? Trade. Let's see. Corsair. Imperial Marshal. They probably have a little more. One place DPS. In rooms on fire. Immune to fire, though. Needs how many? 65? I can't afford any of these fuckers. Well, hold on. Sell price 30. That's probably not bad, actually. Who wants that? You have tactical armor. Let's put that on the other enforcer. Yeah. Yeah. Let's work. So we got this loan left, and then the Stargate. An extremist group, Engine 4, prepare for the worst. Infiltrated local space colonies threatening to blow the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without the fusion pylons, the colony would fall into dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of its inhabited landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows a local civilization population of approximately 27.4 billion. The extremists appear determined, and you ready your vessel for the worst. As the pylon fusions begin detonating, you secure your ship to the colony's superstructures and command maximum power to the engines. Despite your vessel's drive thrusters already operating beyond capacity, emergency thrust, it appears inadequate to counteract the sheer mass of the fallen colony. God fucking damn it. Alarms blare as you're entering the blood. God damn it. It's no longer... but your ship and crew are treated... Oh. And festivities are showered with the gifts... Okay, so at least we technically helped save the planet Penetrator. Number of shots 1, charge time 12, hull damage per shot 2, shield piercing 1, small chance of fire. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably going to swap that up for that one, actually. Yeah, I kind of want to try this out. Okay. Stargate approaches. Exclusion Zone, Forge Enclave, Technocult sector. Why not? You arrive at the Technocult-controlled sector. The priests of the machine cult are defined by the pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else, though some say that their kind have taken these ideas too far. Yeah, can we get people in there? Wait, by one person in there to fix the fucking thing? Thank you. We have a listening outpost. Oh, no, that's a machine shrine. Okay. More mercenaries, more munitions. I think we're going shrine and then mercenaries. And save up as much as we fucking can. You enter real space inside a large asteroid belt and are soon confronted by a hostile pirate vessel. Wonderful. Kinetic Lance, if you could take out... I don't like that. And they have a boarding vessel. I think we're gonna fire... and this is gonna go shield. You are done, I think, after this shot, right? Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. Where are my two enforcers? You had to be there, didn't you?
Oh, they're husks. We should be able to kill the shit out of them. You go weapons. You go weapons as well. You can go down. And then we're gonna go penetrator shield? Shield. And you get back over to sensors. You're fine there. At least we have everything manned. Actually, this is fine. And you can fire there. Can you fire on that? Actually, no. You know what? You fire... You continue to fire on weapons. Yeah, okay. Go to shields again. Rising energy signature detected in the enemy vessel. They are attempting to flee. Oh, you ain't. Okay, no. Can you attack him? Thank you. Yeah, so what we're gonna do... You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Yeah, I definitely need more shots. Like, as much as the penetration is good, if it's not gonna, like, do what I need it to do, then yeah, it's not quite as worth it. So you know what? Unless I want, like... you know what? I'll try something. Keep going for shields. Can you go for engine? I want to see, like... Does the ion actually, like... I kind of need to know exactly... they got away. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. If anything, at least, I know... Fuck. The ship re-enters... Nothing like that. Okay, good. That's 3. That's a penetrate. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. Honestly, I think I had it better when I was doing this. I think this worked better. Like, worked better, like, overall. If I'm being honest. We have so much fucking additional power. So we don't really need that. Let's go to the shrine, I guess. There is a momentum to the machine god here. It bristles with arcane circuitry and ghostly data streams. You make your way inside and locate an active terminal. Sure. The Omnissiah. The divine machine requires precision in thought. Which of these truths govern all systems? Order sustains function. Confirmed. Incrementing. A machine has served its purpose and is no longer efficient. It is decommissioned. What does it feel? Nothing. Confirmed. Incriminating. A worker unit sacrifices itself to prevent a system collapse. Do you celebrate its devotion? No, it merely functioned as intended. All diagnostics concluded. Logical coherence maintained. Your devotion has been recorded. The divine machine accepts your service. New resources allocations have been sanctioned. Nice. I may want to actually get some better crew members. That's trade. You have an engineer. Repair speed. Nice. Imperial recruit. Blood Witch. That's kind of fucking cool. Summon Thrall in target room. Okay, well, first of all, I do want an engineer. Right off the bat. Oh. Power axe. I'm taking one of you. Taking one of you. And I'm taking one of you. Not enough. Steer. Ow. Saw that shit. Aha. Now I'm going here. You witch.
So now I'm gonna give you... You're gonna get that. Nice. So yeah, these fucker... Actually, that... You can also summon a fiend. You know what, actually? You take... Oh, that's your weapon. I definitely do kind of want to keep that. What is this? +1 DPS or 2 in the room. +1 DPS attacks all nearby enemies. +2 in small rooms. 1,000 creates a breach. That is cool. And you have the sword, which is +2 DPS, +1 gets demons, which is also really good. One of the Corsairs, you know what? You can grab that. And actually, you know what I'm going to do then? Kind of like to give you a little more survivability. Oh, do they not have armor slots? Oh, they don't actually have armor slots. Okay. Then yeah, Corsair. Yeah, you're my flame boy. Nice. So I guess we're good there. 6 one after the other, yes. You encounter a Technocult Armada at the jump node. These caravans are assembled by machine priests returning from their treasure hunting expeditions. It would be impossible to take on the entire fleet at once, but there may be a chance to remain undetected and pick off one of the prize vessels as the fleet attempts to jump. I do, in fact, have a machine priest. Among your crew is a Technocult machine priest. They spoof an ident code of another vessel within the caravan, requesting assistance. One of the prize vessels approaches to dock with your ship in process. Haha, you quickly tell the prize. I got a fucking... That's awesome. Awesome. Install that module. Launch bays can load enemy crew. Right, okay, so if I get... Yeah, if they're in there, I can click that. Nice. Okay, cool. That was worth it. We'll go this way. Munitions? It's the shit I can't use. Okay, awesome. We'll kind of keep it in the middle. Keep my options open. You travel through the asteroid field to ship faint energy signature coming from a nearby asteroid. Upon landing on the asteroid, you discover that it has a long-abandoned Technocult shrine. Explore it. Ooh. +2 DPS to all machine priest units? Fuck yes. Hell yeah. It's got 4 DPS now? Okay, so I need way more machine priests then. Well, let me see where we're going. We got that there. Merchant Shaman. Yeah, we're going this way. Okay, I want to get all these like things out of the way. Construct a machine slave? I don't really have repair needs. Our people are fine. Yeah, just give me no husk. Just more people. Because now I can actually have, like, you go there. You hang out there, I guess. Let's start going down this way. Get all these, you know, get all these icons to a point where I can actually... The Techno-Cult will venture anywhere in search of their artifacts, even in the corrosive depths of subspace fissures. One of their ships begin attacking you. It seems to be possessed... You seem to possess something of interest to them. Okay, well... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna first kill your shields. And I'm gonna keep firing your weapons. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely the better choice in like weapon here. Can you go there and you go there? Yes. Okay. We just have to like end this real fast. Is that what we're doing? Oh, we're just gonna fuck them up. Yeah, the sheer overpowering nature of just as many weapons as I have, except that starter. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, I'm really curious, but no, I want to see the shaman. Also, I could probably upgrade some shit. 1 force shield. Okay. What is this now? This is Psychic Shield, the immediate area. Okay, who can use that? Can you use that? That would replace your Thrall. I'll think about that one. I'll think about it. Let's go Shaman. Let's see. Within moments, you receive communications from a nearby ship. Trade. Okay, what do we got? Husk, Necromancer. Immune to poison, Death Cultist, Psyker. Animate Dead, summon 2 ghouls and par. Okay, I like that. Another Blood Witch. Another Necromancer, another Blood Witch. Soul Spear. Soul Steel. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Ooh, okay. Yeah. And then give me a, give me fucking one of them, yeah. Okay. Blood Witch. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I want that instead. Do I have anyone that could you use this? You can't. Okay. Item must be equipped in a psychic slot. I thought he was a psyker, was he not? He's a psyker. But he only has a tool slot. His own, I guess his only thing is making people, I guess. That's fine. Does anyone else have any psyker stuff that they can use? You have empty tool slots, so I need another psyker. Can you give me another psyker real quick? Buddies, do you have a Blood Witch? For how much? Not enough. Okay, cool. I guess we're just going. Do not attack them yet. We're doing okay so far. Ooh, what's that? Major threat? I'm really glad I didn't go north. North, whatever. The vessel immediately attacks you. Shocker. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I glance? Go shield. And can we just wipe out all their shields at once? And then you go weapons? And we're gonna do another kinetic glance there, another one of you. Okay, yeah, that does a decent amount of damage. I don't like that. Because yeah, if I get another Blood Witch, I can have them tell. Actually, you know what? You're gonna do. Hit engines. No. Hit life support. The stars have turned against us. Please accept our cargo. Alright. If you're willing to fucking surrender, we can talk turkey. I am not gonna say no. In the aftermath of a Death Belt invasion, dilapidated space colony. I have a fucking... Okay, yeah, getting a nice variety. You can either stack one type and just really pump up, like get a lot of those stackable buffs, or have a nice variety so you can get a more of these things. Ooh. Reduces enemy DPS by 1, 20 HP, less movement speed. That's not terrible. Okay. What do I want then? Who do I want to give it to? I don't think you can take it. Pretty sure none of you can take it. Who needs a defensive thing? You don't have a defensive thing. You can use a defensive thing. There you go. Oh, this is a tool slot. Oh, so then I can put it on either my Death Cultist or you. Yeah, fuck it. Because you're only going to be, like, shooting things psychically, so it's not that big a deal. Alright. Onward and upward. I love this game. It's fucking great. Fuck it. You drop back into real space, arriving at a second ship. Why ship? I unlocked a ship. The Mongrel. Controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with an unusual predilection for torture, the followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. Okay. Yeah, give it a shot, see what this does. Again. This is all about the interference from the stars, too intense to make out their transmission. They have the cans pointed directly at you. Okay. Well, turn you off. Go for shields. Go for weapons. Go for weapons. Or shield run. Yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, the just like it does seem to be fire as much as possible at the beginning. Just fuck them up. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Also, can you attack the health? Thank you. Yeah, I know. Trying to wrap this up quick. Nice. Yeah, so it just deals the damage. I think it's, yeah, it protects ignore shields and cannot miss. So that's fucking nuts. Could probably just stack more of those. Get a bunch of blood witches with that. Keep going up to shields. Yeah, they don't really have anything on board I want to steal, so... It's one of those things where like, I don't really... what was that? Hold on. Suddenly breaks off its attack run. They are attempting to flee the battle. No, they ain't. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Oh, shit. I mean, they don't have a whole lot of HP, but still... cannot charge its ability in combat? Oh. Can you get out of there and summon? Can you summon a ghoul into one of these rooms, I guess? Why are you, why is that room venting? Why are we losing, can you actually stay there? Yeah, I know extreme heat's detected. Shit. Okay, we have to go back to shields. I mean, they're gonna... Okay, good. That was a good hit to their fucking... Good. That's... We got a ghoul in there. I don't think he can man that, though. Is your thing... Oh, we lost one of our husks. That's not a big deal. Go after that again. Alright. Not right. Get this fire up. Can you... we don't really need them. They're not sending anyone after us right now. And you... Go after that again. Damn it! Mind warp. Yeah, I know, this is corpses. We lost one husk, but that's not a huge deal. You come across a small deserted outpost. Nothing appears out of the ordinary, save for a pattern of complex signals pointing toward a single flayed corpse nailed to the entrance. It is a shrine to an ancient god. A ship suddenly emerges from hiding. It bears darkly regal heraldry of the blood cults. You will be sacrificed to Ariok. Well, I know. Well, it's funny about... I probably should have waited to repair that. Well... Oh well. Can you hit weapons? Can you hit shields? And you also hit shields. Then we are going to have you go after weapon systems. Yeah, actually, no, you go after that. Yeah, get rid of... We're not fucking with people getting onto our ship. Not fucking deal with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Where are you? Where are you? Can you get over here? Thank you. So I'm gonna hit weapons, I think. And we're gonna hit... Hit the pod again. There we go. Good. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We are doing this. We are fucking doing this. Already doing better than I used to do in FTL that one time I played it. That was a while back, too. I think that was like... Because I didn't, like, that was like before a lot of the updates, and like, isn't there like one that has a whole bunch of like crossover kind of like theming to a bunch of the missions? Which I might actually try FTL again if I start getting really into this. After exploding the enemy ship, you set your sights on the shrine ahead. It pulses with malevolent fire. Fed from the sacrifices of the destroyed vessel. Pledge yourself to the blood god. You know, what? You know, at this point, all gods are fine. You know what? Just holy slut right here. All of them. I'll pledge allegiance to everything. You resolve to pledge yourself to the blood god for the sacrifice being made. Ooh. A wave of pervasive energy floods your psyche. Blood trickles from your eyes. The pain is excruciating. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's I thought it was M-E-N-H or M-E-H-N. It's M-E-N-N, men. But they have the bodies of hot men. Delirious with agony, you begin to lose consciousness. You feel something akin to rapture. Commander cannot rest for 3 jumps. I just got to keep myself really safe. Units will appear more frequently in rows. Oh, that's what it is. If you activate shrines... Oh, you can only activate one at a time. Whoever you're currently pledged to, you'll find more of those. Are you a blood cultist? Yes, you are. That means I get more of you. Good, good, good. I want more of you. Yeah, I'm just going to have to really kind of take it very, very carefully. Missile templates, missile bays. I could get a missile bay. Hey, bay. Oh, God. You penetrate the asteroid field and scan your surroundings. Prince of Blood, Kratos. I have one of you dudes with me. You're not, like, interested? You're not gonna, like... how about you just hit weapons real quick? You hit shield, and you hit that. And then you also hit that. And you're gonna go for that. No. You're gonna go for that. You're gonna go for that. Yes. Question mark. Everything here is good, so we're good there. Yep, okay, so everything looks fine. Again, I could do some upgrading, but I don't know if I'm gonna... Because right now I kind of want to get... Nice, nice, nice. Nicey, nice. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, okay, we're doing pretty good. Our battle barge is doing pretty good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 4 on there. I mean, I've been... Not really. I mean, it's so expensive at that point. More evasion. 3 shields would be pretty fucking big, if I'm being honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would much rather have 3 shields. Little less vulnerable, evasion, that's fine. Safe place to rest, another shaman. Yeah, we can try to get some stuff from the Psyker. Hopefully I can afford one of them. A Corsair vessel hails you on the comms ray. Our guys are in need of some target practice. You'll do nicely. Do you think so? It's funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that. Can you take out their... What the fuck is that? Well, you're just gonna go after shields. You're gonna go after shields. You're gonna go after weapons. And you're gonna go after whatever the fuck... Actually, you know what? You just take the weapons, dude. Okay. Can you also go after weapons? You go after whatever the fuck that is. And can you go after weapons as well? Actually, no. You go out. You continue to check that. Then the instant one of you fires, I'm switching over. Something else. Okay.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna go shield, you're gonna go weapons. Clean. What is that? I don't know what that system is. Teleporting, maybe? Yeah, we're just like... just shock and awe, basically. You just hit him with everything you have immediately and just cripple them and... yeah, okay. Accept the surrender. Yeah, Shaman. See if I can get another Psyker. I'd like to purchase a person, please. Blood Witch. Perfect. And I can get 2 of those. Cast a projectile that deals 10 HP damage and curses hostile crew in target room for 20 seconds. Ooh, they spawn a friendly throw. Ooh, that's really fucking good. I'm gonna grab a Blood Witch. And I'm gonna give him a little spear. I like that. Alright. Other Blood Witch. You are gonna take the spear. I don't think... yes. And... they need some kind of tool. Do you have anything cheap? Not really. Target ship automatically sacrifices nearest thrall to reduce cooldown. Oh, shit! Huh. So if I can get thralls, someone to summon thralls, I can then start just firing that. Interesting. But we don't really need that right now. Repair, you know what? Yeah, start repair max. Alright. Rest. I think we probably just need to hull repair. Yeah, just, it's all I can do. So I need that. Alright, this one has access to these two. It's another rest stop. This one has... modules. I can't hit both. You know, I can hit 2 of these this way, so we're gonna hit that way. The one that gives me the most options here. Damage Imperial Vessel, idling near as soon as it notices you. If you're damaged and I show up fully armed, why wouldn't you just be like, let's get the fuck out of here, or maybe surrender? Why would you even attempt to shoot at me? You just, it's not a good idea. It's not smart. And then you're gonna go weapons, you're gonna go... weapons, I guess. Just, yeah, cripple. Then you go, I guess, shields again. Just really... and then you're gonna go like this. You're gonna go life support. And you're gonna go... life support. No, not engine. Life support. Haha. Can I shift, like, her up so that I can have both of them on the same screen? I'm pretty sure he can't... never mind, he fucking can. The dude can actually just summon enemies into their ship. That's fucking amazing. I love that. Oh, we just fucking... yeah, I mean, they're already damaged. Ooh. To summon a Redeemer. 2 husks plus scrap metal. More bodies. I can just throw more bodies at things. It's a tool. Okay, there's a couple people who can use that. You can use that. You could also use that, actually. You know what? Actually, take that. Take you. I'm gonna put that actually on you. Yeah. If only that was like Thrall, so then I could get that fucking fire thing and blood, whatever it was. Whatever. There we go. And I have nothing to spend, so yep, we're good. This way, sure. Why not? 6-1, half it is the... oh, good. Yeah, okay, another cultist. So we're gonna go... we're gonna get rid of that fucking threat right the fuck now. And you're gonna fire one of those at the shield. You're gonna fire one of those at the shield. And you are gonna fire one of those there. You're gonna fire one of those there. You're gonna fire one of them here. What is that thing? Oh, a Chaos Knight.
110 HP and 5 DPS. Yeah, we're not fucking with him. We are absolutely not fucking with him. Oh, never mind. Getting scrap. I like it. Alright, yeah, because we can hit that, and then we can also hit the fortification. So we get 2 things. Talking like actually like know how this game works. We have plenty of hull. We have no one's injured. Salvage munitions? Oh, it's like that's the only thing. I was thinking maybe you could get like extra guns for the ship, but okay. In future, I now know that. If I don't have missiles, I should not be doing that. Sweep for an ambush before investigating, because I have a raider outlaw. One of your crew members insists on conducting further sensor sweeps. They advise you of certain areas that, in their experience, are ideal locations for hiding starships. You conduct multiple sensor sweeps for picking up a lurking pirate vessel. They are discouraged by your alertness and leave the area. You return to search the wreckage field if you spotted previously. Ooh, nice. Tactical exoskeleton. Ooh, who wants that? You have an armor slot. Yeah, why the fuck not? Upsilon. Yeah, but next time I play this, we're definitely gonna have custom names for everybody. Asteroid field, or let's get a crew member. Trade. We got a blood priest. He has a psychic and a weapon slot. That's pretty good. Centurion, he gets 3 things. He's immune to fire, creates fire on death. Interesting. Machine cannon. Who has, like... Hold on. You have nothing. So we can definitely give you something, because you have armor and a weapon. You can definitely get a weapon and armor. Okay. Good to know. You have a tactical exoskeleton. You could use a tool, which none of these are. You... I actually probably should give myself some stuff. You have that, but you can use armor. Okay. First things first, I guess. Let's just shop. Okay. Seal all breaches, repair 2 systems damage in target room. That's a weapon. And that's a tool. Grab a weapon for someone, and I'm gonna grab, can't really afford any of them. Can I sell these? I can sell these. Okay, yeah, sell. And then I'm gonna buy... Yeah, I'm not using the same one. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab 1 blood priest, I think. Or a centurion. Oh, I need to sell something else. Ah, I have to sell that. Blood priest. I'll tell you why. Because... my thought is... Okay, he has a weapon slot. I can put a weapon slot in there. Is this a psychic slot? What is this one? Cast projectile does 10 HP damage, curses hostile in a room. I'm actually not going to use that. I want him to be able to teleport into other rooms with... basically teleport him and someone else. Like my big tank man. And yeah, we can just go in and just wreck face. That's what we're doing. Okay, so where are you? I want you in the same room as... Can you go in here? And then I want you basically in the same room as him, because he's my other big, bulky man. You see? Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, what does he have? He has the... Oh, no, this is bulky man. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, so you... can you go in there with him? Because you're basically... Is it 1 person he can teleport? And nearby allied crew. Can you go in there? Why are you sitting there? You know what, you go over here. Well, who are the people we'd probably be sending? Yeah, you can go in. You can absolutely go in. You can stay on the ship for now. Alright, I think I'm okay with where this is going. Yeah, okay. I'm curious, is it just anyone adjacent to him, or is it everyone in the room with him? We will find out. So let's go to a planetary assault? Sure. You arrive at an Imperial colony recently overtaken by the Death Cult. The Imperial dorm blocks and temples now sit in ruins beneath the toxic clouds above. Your scanners detect a Gorgothian defensive fortress. Given its recent construction, it is undoubtedly vulnerable to infiltration. The colony rich is taken by the Gorgoth. Okay. What are we looking at here? We want you. Oh, okay, I only have some infiltrators. Deploy as weak point 1. Because I guess it's only people that can teleport. Let's not do that then. I'm going to hold off for now. That's what's going to happen. Where's your shields? We're just going to keep your shields down. And keep attacking your weapons. And we're going to have you teleport in there. Okay, so it is people adjacent to him. I'll have to test it with 3 people next. Then if we could load up and load you into here to grab that. Or you know what? No, here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fire on... Okay, so they destroyed that. Good. Go after weapons. The crew breaks open the container. A prisoner escapes. I got a blood knife. Damn, nice. And what does he have? Casts a projectile that mind controls the hostile crew in a target room. What are you? Hold on, what are you? Husk. Deathbringer. Okay, guess what we're doing? We're mind controlling you. Recall crew. Get rid of weapons. Get rid of more shield. Yeah, I know this corrosive gas. What do you want me to do about it? Blood Knight, can you go actually here? Okay, hold on. We have no fires. We're doing good there. Can you summon some ghouls in there? Okay. Need to go put that out real quick. Thank you. Who else can go in there? You can go in here. Basically, as soon as I get this back, he's teleporting more people in. Where are you right now? Can you go here? Can you go here? Can you actually go here? Can you go here? And my engine seer can go there. I want to see something. Actually, no, wait. Can you go here? Which... Is there anyone who could... Blood Priest... You know what, Blood Priest... I need you. Blood Witch, you can go over here. And instead, I want you here. Alright. So what we're going to do... I'm going to teleport you. Where is there another one? Here, I guess. Go, go, go. Boom, boom. Keep the shields down. This is fucking, like, perfect. This is exactly what I need to do. They have, like, nothing they can really attack me with. And I can just keep... Okay, we need someone to repair that, please. Actually, yeah, you can go in there, too. Got another one. Good. 98 scrap? Damn, we are getting some good shit. Okay. Nothing left. Get the hell out. Hell yeah. I got a motherfucker. Warp the fuck out of here. Please. Well, we are doing it, man. Going right along here. Approach the Stargate. A war cult sector. Are we like right at the end? Damn. Alright. You arrive at the sector controlled by the war cult, also known as the cult of Crom. Crom? Conan the Barbarian going on here? Those few devotees of Crom who have not yet succumbed to the lunatic frenzy. Fury afflicted so many of their brethren, a principle. Okay. So crazy people. Got it. Well, let's see what options we get. Ship armaments. Shrine of Rage. Berserkers could be fun. Yeah, I guess we can kind of go this way. If I can get some more weapons for everyone, that might be good too. Ooh! What is this? 6 shots? Required power 3. Hull damage 1, small chance of fire, small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. That's a lot. So it still works. Yeah, we're fine. Fuck it. Oh, I still can't do it. It's fine. It's fine. But at the very least, even more charge speed. And more weapons. So yeah, we're gonna start. We'll still start with these two, but then we'll swap to this one and that one. Gotcha. Storm Cannon 3. Okay, so... I could technically... Well... I could move the Hull Ripper. What does the Hull Ripper do? 2 times damage to systemless rooms. Okay. Do I really want to do that, though? I'm pretty much mainly going after systems. Yeah, fuck it. But we're going to keep this for now. We'll warp. Let's go to, yeah, we'll see if I can get some scrap here and maybe get another cultist or something. Chromic Warship bears down on you. Yeah. Go for shields. Go for... you go there. You go there. Actually, can you get rid of their missile capabilities? Can you do that? And can I get you to move here? You go here. You go here, and you go here. We will teleport you guys. And then we're going to teleport you. Sure. And then we're going to mind control the shit out of... Oh, you can't do that in combat. Okay. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Can you summon some enemies there? Can you go after life? Maybe not life support while we're on the ship. Can you go there? We're gonna recall the crew. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to summon that yet. I don't even know what a Redeemer is yet, so I'm going to kind of, like, figure that out. Go for one of them. Go back into shields. Yeah, like, yeah, the 6 shots is absurd. You just get through and you just... Alright, more crap. More crap. More crap. More scrape. Infernal energy detect. I'm not fucking with that. Alright. Oh, what do we got? Necromancer. Okay, so we got some Necromancer stuff. I could do an... does anyone else have a Psychic slot I could use? Is that a Psychic? Because, I mean, if I could also get you... That is a Psychic slot. I could just have a bunch of people casting constantly. Just throwing that shit in there everywhere. Could also get a Necromancer. I could really summon a lot of fucking things into their fucking rooms. I'm actually gonna sell that. Hold on. Could I afford... Oh, I can absolutely afford a Necromancer. Or a Blood Witch. Hounds. Hungerer. Fiend. Grab a... Yeah, why not? I have some ideas. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Go here. One of you... I'm gonna actually give you this. We're just gonna have, again, just overwhelming firepower. Just hit them with everything we fucking have right off the bat. That's my plan. As much offense as we can possibly have. Just scrap metal? Okay. I'll take that. Another rest stop. We're good on hull for the most part. Good on health for the most part. Contract machine slave? Yeah, why not? Grab another husk. Why not? We're getting there. Okay. Berserkers. Good. Go immediately for shield. Can you start hitting weapons? Can you also hit weapons? Can you also hit weapons? Can we also hit shields? Can you summon some guys into there? And can you summon some guys right here? And I think we're good. And you're also going to go for... Yes. And you're going to go for shield again. We have just people charging psychic energy like fucking crazy right now. What is this one? Oh, okay. Okay. We're already just fucking tearing into them. Okay. Doom, doom, boom, boom. Go for... Why not engines? And you're also going to go for weapons again. Don't need the teleporting right now. Doing fine. Boom. We are kicking ass. This is like my first time in the mission, so of course it's probably gonna be... Okay, no, you're fine. Everyone good? Everyone good? We're good. Warp. Can actually get a missile bay. But would I rather go... let's start going this way, I guess. Oh, interesting. A Chaos Knight. You're ambushed by a war cult ship hiding in the clouds of subspace flux vapors. Alright, so we're gonna go... Shield... Shield... Gonna go... You're gonna take out... No, you know what? You two are gonna take out those. And you are gonna go after... All stuff. Go after weapons. You go after... that. You go after weapons, I guess. Good, we got a breach. Now we get all of the psychic stuff going out. Gonna summon another couple of things in there. Like... can you go up to that, and you continue to go up to shields? Oh, that was a big hit. You repair those. Keep going up to shields. Can you get some minions in there? Ugh. Get minions in there. You go for shields. You go for shields. You go for shields. At this point, yeah, it's just, we're just fire at everything we have. Keep going shields. Don't really need to send anyone in right now. Yep. We're doing okay. We're still doing okay. No fires or anything, so we're doing okay there. Get these guys to clear that out, and we win. Whew. A modular sigil of rot. Poison does double damage to enemy. I don't really have any poisoners. Sure. Why the heck not? Heals all allied in the room. Who can use a tool? You can. Cool. Our necromancer will heal you. Don't worry, he's trustworthy. We're gonna heal, I think. Whole strength. Go to here. I might actually look into getting some missiles because I have plenty of ordnance. Briefly detect a chromic vessel on your sensors without detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulses of the nearby star masked your presence. That'd be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. Fuck yeah. You attempt pursuit. Unfortunately, you fail to regain sensor contact. Yeah. It's fine. Not doing corrosive gases. No. Alright, what do we got? Fire engulfs your viewport. You seem to have stumbled into the midst of a major Imperial fleet action against the infernal cults. Worse still, the proximity alerts indicate you are dangerously close to the local star. Fuck. Okay. Go. Yes, get rid of all of their fucking missiles first. Can you also summon them into there? Can you summon some into here? Can you fire on their weapon system? And can you fire on that? There we go. It's fine. Not a huge deal. You're doing fine. I don't like the fucking chem bombs they're sending at me. Does anyone have their things charged up again? Not yet. Good. Fantastic. Fucking wonderful. Wait, where are you? Where the fuck are you? No, hold on. Where are you? Can you get over here? Good. You go over there. I don't really want to necessarily summon a Redeemer already, but... You... Everyone's fine, actually. Yeah, fucking fine. The battle continues. We're getting the fuck out of here. Let's go buy some shit. Got a lot of scrap. I can also do a lot of upgrading. Let's trade. Missile template, Claymore missile. Can I get a missile bay? I can. We'll make the missile bay... Here. Sure. And then I want, what do we want? $20, munitions cost, ignores shield. I kind of like anything that ignores shield as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Is there anything else I want? Terror Amplifier. Fires a psychoblast, stuns enemy crew, ignores shields. Can target own ship. Interesting. Consumes 3 munitions of artillery. Why not? It also ignores shield. Small chance of hull breach. It also ignores shield. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna put that one in there instead. Gonna put that one there. What's this one? 16 ignores shield. What is this one? Ignore shield creates subspace breach. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Could technically buy one of these too. But all it does is really stun. DPS by 1. Welding tool. Yeah, get one of that for someone. I'm sure someone can use this. Who else can use armor? You're already decked out. Oh, you aren't. So you know what? Yeah, give you one of these. Oh, that's a tool? It's not armor? Oh, okay. Who can use a tool? Not you. Not you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You can use one. Technically, you can use one. I'd rather throw on him. Fine. Does my other Corsair have a weapon? He doesn't have anything. Okay, you need a weapon. Let's just see if there's anything I can buy for you. Sure. Perfect. Okay, you're getting a weapon. Alright. We are at the Stargate. Let's do it. Here we are. You approach the Stargate. Imperial Core Worlds. It's gonna be one of those things where I finish this, then it's like, okay, now you've unlocked the next 18 zones. Like, is it a Binding of Isaac thing? You finish it, you think you're done, and then it's like, oh no, you got like, you finished like 1/10 of this. Or like 1/100th with Isaac. That there's so much that just keeps growing and growing and growing with a lot of roguelikes, so it keeps moving the goalposts in a good way. Ahead of you lies terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. You know what? Maybe they have something cheap. At this point, it's like, I'm going to try to do as few encounters right now, because I want to try to just get to the end. So I'm going to try to avoid as many fucking fighters as I can. Ooh, iron damage 3. Ooh. Missile template for Saber. Yeah, I don't really have much. I can sell some stuff, obviously. Hull integrity patch. Not a whole lot, huh? Yeah, nothing I can really do. Okay. Let's just take a look at where we're going here. I gotta go this way. It's the only thing I can do. Oh, good. Right away. Spectral Haze. Environmental warning lights flash. Okay, so we got corrosion. So we have... How much energy does this cost? So I guess we can just fire the missile here. Fire you there. Okay. And then can you start doing that again? Can you go after their weapons? So yeah, now I can start using this shit. Could I... I'm being jammed. Would I be able to... How did that miss? God damn it. Oh yes, you go after shield. You summon minions in here. You fire on their weapon system. You fire on their shields. Just get this shit down, and you can summon things over to their sensors, I guess. Why not? Can you go take care of that? Thank you. Oh, they got a lot of weapons. They have a lot of weapons. Good, 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 good. Our weapon system taking a little damage. We need where's my tech priest? You do that. I may need to. Can you? Where's our teleporter? You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay, ready to jump? Can you get, like, in here? Ow, ow, ow. Someone repair that. How we doing? How we doing? We're doing okay. No, no. You know what? Actually, recall crew real quick. And can you summon into there? Yeah, you repair those. You go after that. Continue to go after shields. Continue to go after shields. Continue to go after shields. Layer missile. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we need, you, engineer, now. Thank you. Let's repair that shit now. Maybe we should actually do an upgrade on that. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm fully upgraded on that. 50% charging speed. A little more evasion. And then we can do a little bit more of this. You know what? I'm actually not going to use that for a little bit. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing that one. Oh boy. The Imperial Noble has apparently taken special interest in your space vessel. Despite his gracious manners, you register the klaxon's warning of your... Yeah, okay. Of course. Why wouldn't they fire on us? You are going to summon a bunch of people here. You're going to fire on their weapons. You're going to fire on their weapons. You are going to fire on their shield. And you're going to summon some people over here. Get rid of them. Nice, nice, nice. Can you continue to go after that? Can we also get rid of that and put another one on their weapons? And then I'm going to start moving people over. You go in here. You go here. You go here. And my Hell Knight is going to go... Well, I guess he has to finish casting first. Once he finishes casting, he can do that. Oh, thank God that missed. Alright. Sure. Damn, okay. So load a siege missile, you say. This one is 20 seconds. Ignore shields. Times 2 damage to systemless room. Small chance of fire. It's okay. I have stuff I can sell, at least. Although I think we're kind of approaching the end. Extreme temperatures warning. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Guess what we're gonna do. And we're gonna be like, can you not fire rockets at us? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool, actually. Gonna fire at the weapons. Gonna throw some of these guys in here. And we're gonna throw some of these guys in here. Yeah. And you were aiming at... what were you aiming at? Weapons, I think. Okay, there we go. Can you go for shield again, and can you go for missile? That's not missile. Can you go for missile? Thank you. Okay, now you... Okay, you're in there. You can now go over here. Oh, whoops. Did I not? Yeah, that's better. Because now I want to teleport you guys, like... Hold on. Might have to wait. Good, good, good. Can you go over here? Start repairing that. Yeah, you start doing that. Oh boy. Can you... yeah, you know what? You go there, too. Do I even really, like, need to, like... They're probably just gonna surrender eventually. For being honest. I mean, they're kind of fucked right now. Oh, they got some hard-hitting stuff, though. I do, to be honest. I might have to... Yeah, you know what? As soon as you can start teleporting, we're teleporting. Good, good, good. Doing fine, doing fine. Ah, yes. Aha. Alright, recall crew. Get someone in each of the places that we want. Can you go here? And then you... Yeah, sure, I guess you go like here. Sure. Alright, rest stop, and then the final one. Yeah, I'm thinking we're doing Hull. For sure. Can someone take care of that? Can someone take care of that? Thank you. Be nice if someone could take care of that, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh god! A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is the Doom Engine, an infernal monument to interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. The enemy ship's moves to attack. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not... there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Yep, don't like this at all. Can you... Nope. Can you go for shield? Can you go for whatever the fuck that is? And you also go for shield. Can you go for... You... Can you summon a bunch of people into that room? There. Actually, you know what? We're sending 2 groups in here. And then you are gonna fire on... Are those their only 2, like, weapon systems? Okay, then go shield. And yeah, fire missile on... Yeah. We'll get you over here with whoever's gonna go with you. It's gonna be you, maybe not you. You. Get everyone ready. Can you go shield again, and can you go whatever this is? Okay, we're doing something. Yeah, I think we have to send people in. Like, I think it's our only option here. I'm gonna have to get... Oh, no, they're not ready yet. Now you're ready. Send him, there. Oh, God. That's a lot. Okay, hold up, hold up. Can you summon a Redeemer in there? Can you... I think that's all we got right now. Can we get some people... He's stunned. Just get some husks over here. Recall crew. Nice. Who's dying? Oh, it's a husk, of course. Okay, you keep preparing that. We do a bombardment now. We do a missile to your shields. These go away. This goes on. This is going to fire on this. Can someone get on sensors? Actually, no. Can we do another one of these? I need you to go here. You here. Again, if we can just keep disrupting them. That's what matters most to me right now. Just keep them on edge. So we can actually do something here. As soon as I get some more things off cooldown. You're summoning people into there. You're summoning people into there. You know what? Keep them there. And then as soon as we get some more of these, we're going to be fine. Just keep their weapons down, I guess. And then we might be doing another teleport as soon as that's ready. I'm going to send them in here. Fuck up that. Get ready to leave as soon as they show up. Okay, good, good, good. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay, you... continue going after that. You continue going after that. Oh, God. Don't like that. Can someone go in there and fix that? Thank you. Okay. Can you fire on shields again? Just keep shields down, basically. Fire another missile. Do I want to load a different missile? Hull damage for 3. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. And go for this one again. Are you ready to teleport again? He is. So this time, we're going to send you over here. We're gonna recall the crew again. We're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna keep splitting up their parties as much as we possibly can. Keep that going. Can we summon a Redeemer in here? Like, why not just use every single tool I have at this point, right? Okay, yeah. Do another bombardment. Already deployed, okay. Oh, God. Do I have an engineer? Can you seal that? And can you, are you my only engineer? Fuck it. We need people repairing this shit. Can you summon more zombies into there? No, you know what? Actually, summon zombies over here. Okay, you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And then you're gonna go again for that. I'm gonna do another one of you. Wait, autofire on. Yeah, autofire. Well, actually, no, probably not, because that might... I don't want them targeting something that I don't want them to target, is basically where it is. So you're gonna summon some ghouls. Again, just keep this shit locked down. I don't know if this is like the meta or how you're supposed to do it. I just know in my head, I'm like, this is how I would do it. Can you get out of there, please? Can you also get out of there, real quick? There you go. Can we have at least someone in my sensor room? See, I know I pause a lot, but there are reasons for that. Shield again. Go after that. Okay, we're gonna teleport you guys again. Can you guys go here? Start disrupting shit. Okay, now I can see where everyone is. Interesting. Okay, so do I have anything else I can do right now? No, we're just gonna recall you. Where are you? Can you go in here real quick? And I'm gonna bring him over here. We're gonna bring you over here. We're gonna bring you over here. Good. Your enemy ship sends detect a huge energy spike. Suddenly, oh no. Protective wards materialize around your enemy's vessel systems, shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. Shit. Not a huge deal, not a huge deal. Maybe a slightly bigger deal than I was thinking. You just keep fucking firing at them, I guess. Oh boy. You know what? Can you go in here? Can you go in here? And can you go in here? And can you keep firing on them? And do we have any psychic stuff ready to go? Not yet. Can you summon... Oh, I can't do shit to them right now, can I? Okay, so then you're gonna summon instead. Can you summon some people over here? And then can you go in there? Okay, good. What other intruders are there? Do we not finish the intruders? Oh, there's still that one. Kill him, please. There we go. Now business as usual. As much shielding as I can get, baby. You are good, so start doing... You do that. Summon some dudes into the shields. Get them in there. Okay. We're getting there. Actually, start dealing with their fucking... Yeah, you keep doing that. Yeah, I get it. Okay. You are there. Can you summon everyone into here? Not quite ready to recall them yet. Repel her. Okay, good. Oh god! Oh jeez. That's not good. Just keep fucking firing, man. Just keep shooting. I need you. Uh-oh. Send guys in here. Actually, can we send a bunch of dudes into the fucking commander's place? Where are you? There we go. Yeah, can you guys seal that? Thank you. Oh boy. Lucky. Okay, send them into here. Just as many of these dudes as we can, I think. We're getting there. Yeah, we need people. Can we get another repair dude in here? Actually, no, you stay. Corsair, Imperial Engineer. Can we just have someone in here at least just repairing this? Doesn't really matter who at this point. Good. Get ready to teleport in. To this one. Okay, nope, recall. Nope. That's fine. None of this is a big deal. We're fine. Can you also fire on that? No. That's too late. Can you okay, good. Those are good. I have no energy. I'm keeping that one. We're gonna keep hitting. Just keep swinging. Summon zombies in here. Just get people in there to start disrupting. You get ready to fire another one at that. Send more zombies in here. Am I hitting these things at all? Jesus. Fuck. Am I doing on munitions? I know. We're doing fine. Okay. Keep the shields up. What do we got here? There we go. Actually, you can do something. Yeah, keep psychic stuff going there. Oh god! That's not good! I really kind of wish this would, like... I should have gotten the thing that, like, repairs hull breaches. boy. Oh, can you go here? You go here. You go here. I said you go here. And you go there. Get ready for another adventure. We are going to teleport. You guys can use disrupt operations in here. Thank you. Oh, you're already there. Oh, cool. Uh-oh. Well, you was on. Can you get over here? Oh, he's a ghoul. I don't fucking care. Oh, yeah, recall the crew. Zombies, get them in here. You do another one to the shields. Can you... Can't do anything yet. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Can you go after... Okay, the weapon systems are pretty much down. That's good. Can you hit life support real quick? Just... Actually, no, you know what? You go there. Send guys in there. Just disruption. We're just going for maximum disruption. Does anyone have anything they can use? Are we gonna do this with the psychic stuff? Holy shit. Okay, my fucking pop filter almost fucking fell. Holy shit. At last, you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, you find a grand altar. Difficulty unlocked. Torment 1. Yep, that's how we do it. You've arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it, find a grand altar ablaze with an argent fire. Should probably turn some lights on. Ah, there we go. My shell core light. Last, you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Okay. You plunge your hand into the flames. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission is complete. Fucking killer game, man. Fucking kick-ass game. After a long and terrible voyage, the crew of the vessel, Triumph of Heaven, emerges victorious. Their achievements have been enshrined within the Vault of Souls. Fucking... Like, there were some fucking... Psychers fucking won the day today, as far as I'm concerned. Holy shit. Oh, so, yeah, now we can start looking at different ships. Nice. A witch. A mutant. A cybernetic. Oh, there's so many different races we're going to be able to unlock. Deathbolt casts damage to hostile crew. Can that be in another ship? And also, how much did I actually get? Oh, I got some stuff. Okay, we're getting another... Exile's pretty good. I like the teleport, but I'm not going to use the teleport much, if I'm being honest. Door break speed, poison resistant, suffocation resistant, repair speed. I'm going to want him. I'm absolutely going to want a tech priest. And if there's anything that's like an orc, I will want that. But for now... Oh, okay. So we get different achievements, we get different variants of our ships. A relic freighter. So each one will kind of come with its own different kind of loadout. I like that. Like that one comes with a missile bay. An assault ship. Ooh. The Necropolis. I have to beat a Necropolis barge to unlock that. Imperial cruiser. Let's, next time I think I'll probably be going for, by purchasing with resonance. Oh, okay. So that's another thing I can unlock. Interdictor is a mongrel. This one. Okay. The relic freighter. Kind of like the openness of this one a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting. Kind of like that. I mean, this is just kind of a nice... I'm gonna do the relic freighter next. Oh, okay, so that it also comes with a different crew. So this has an Imperial Enforcer, fire resistant. This one comes with one Corsair. Not great, actually. This one comes with Deathbringer, immune to poison, Psyker, who can teleport all crew. Okay, so I can get a teleporter right away. Extinguish all fire and create toxic gas in the current room. Does it show me what I would actually get? Oh god, okay, I can get a Berserker, and a Scavenger. So I'm guessing if I do different thing. If I go to some of those different nodes, I can unlock more of the stuff. I think next time I'll try one of these. Randomize hull. Oh, you can just, like, go full kind of randomization. But this game's fucking sick, man. I am definitely going to play a lot more of this. See what other stuff I can unlock. But yeah, so this is sick. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to FTL now that it has so many other updates. Now that I kind of, like, I think I figured out, especially by the end of this, kind of more what I was going for. Like, how to, you know, how to manage everything. I'm playing more of this, for sure. This might be a Warhammer Wednesday, a WAAAGHhammer Wednesday, like, staple. Because, I mean, I can just do a run real quick. But yeah, so I'm going to do another BRB, and then I'm going to be back with it. We'll do a little Darktide. How about that? Alright. One moment, everybody. There we go. Don't know why I wasn't muted. Whatever. So, alright. So what we're going to do today is not a whole lot. Just random missions, basically. I'm basically building up money and materials for... I kind of feel like doing Poe for a little bit. Just for crafting and getting all the weapon masteries. All the weapons I really care about, I've pretty much gotten master already. There's still a couple I'm kind of messing around with. I kind of do like the shivs now that I've actually tried them. The single target ones are actually surprisingly good against hordes, especially if you use the melee ult. But yeah, I've been playing a little more Psyker lately. I really wish the melee build was more, like, endgame viable. Because if I wanted to do, like, crazy, like, Havoc missions and shit, I guess the melee build is not... I mean, the boring builds are probably going to be the more effective. The shield, staff Psyker is always going to be the meta. But the melee build is fucking fun. Like, crazy fun. So I use it. I'm like, fuck it. As long as I'm not gonna, like, fuck with anyone else. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go into, like, a higher difficulty and, like, fuck them over with my non-meta build, but... I'll make sure I actually have the right build on. Yep, connect friend, yeah, attacks, it's, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, let's do a regular old mission. We might do an expedition or two. I don't know how good expeditions are for, like, resources and money. Like, I don't know how much you actually get for those. We'll just do a regular old quick play. Do I want to keep the las pistol. Oh, I forgot to fucking upgrade that shit. Finally got a fucking... I think that was a +3 stamina I finally found for him. Oh, actually, I should probably... There we go. Oh, do No Man's Land. Okay. Let's make sure. I hope this isn't too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. I also don't want to be fighting against it, but I also, like, the music and fucking dialogue in this game is fucking, like, chef's kiss. So it's important to hear that. Yeah, this is one of my favorite missions. When you're out, like, in the fucking battlefield, like, when the No Man's Land, like, section actually comes up. Like, it's like a Hyrule Field moment where you're just like, oh god, this is open. There's so much to see. I love weapons like this, and, like, the Relic Blade. Where you just kind of, like, keep your cursor at, like, head height, and you just keep swinging back and forth and just taking heads constantly. Get rid of that. This game kind of has started, like, becoming, like, one of my, like, go-tos, like, all the time. Shit. Like, one of my favorite games, like, ever, I think. Like, just... For pure gameplay, like, it's just so absurdly fun. Okay, no, for some reason I wasn't expecting that mutant to be coming for me. There we go.
Yeah, take that brain burst, asshole. Go. Oh. Did that even hit it? That looked like I missed it. What the fuck? You basically, like, can be an ult almost the entire fucking time. Like, you have so much, like, cooldown on this shit. And you can stay in it so long if you're good. It's just fucking blender it. Just back and forth. Just... Many skulls for the Skull Throne are had this day. But yeah, for pure game feel, this is one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, that was me, sorry. Oh, no you don't. Where's the trapper coming? Do we have a veteran? If there's a veteran, they should probably grab that. So that we get the grenades. Nope.
I admit, your rejects are occasionally impressive. They are accustomed to underestimating themselves. Does a non-fishing
Hell
of
yeah.
the faith foster pride on their behalf? Curious.
Oh shit, oh shit. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ragers. Ragers are still fucking dangerous. I say that all the time. Like, a lot of enemies stopped seeming as threatening as we started to deal with them. It doesn't matter. Ragers, if you get cornered by a bunch of Ragers, there's not a whole lot you can do. You're just fucked. They just deal way too much damage way too fast. Healy heal? Healy heal. Ah, there's only one, though. Oh, the other one is a bot. I'm taking it. Except this person is not gonna have a wound, but... Okay. Well, you know. Doing okay. No one's on the verge of death. The actual verge. We're doing fine. I hope you know where you're going. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure I do. We don't have the Auspex stuff in Space Marine 2 to show you where you're supposed to go.
The heretics have breached the bridge. Coward!
A small enough trifle, sir. My team...
Okay, good. Oh god! No, take it, it's fine, it's fine, we're doing fine, Okay, see, fine. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Kill, Provost!
I heard that. I fucking love how, like, it almost seems like over time, like, more and more dialogue keeps getting added where they're kind of, like, all the rejects are kind of learning how to live with each other. I'm taking that. Like the, I think the Fatalist, Arbitrator. Even, like, has some dialogue with this type of psyker. The Dreamer. Where he's like, okay, you know what? Let's just say, for the sake of argument, not saying I believe that, but let's just say this beloved you say is talking to is actually the Emperor. Maybe you could ask it to help a little more. Like, they're, like, learning to, like, deal with each other's crazy. Like let's just, devil's advocate, if it's actually real. Let's just be honest here. Why ain't he doing more? Why is he even in a dream?
Permit me to lend a hand with that wall.
Which wall?
Better stand back.
Oh, that wall.
Second rule of war.
Explosives solve everything.
Indeed, sir. But only because the Emperor will.
We're getting pretty close to the big part. Oh, fuck that, dude. I fucking love the fucking perk that just gives you free head pops on, like, melee hit. Oh, God! Hi, everybody! That's what we're doing. I really do wish the Hive Scum had, like, an actual, like, good two-handed weapon. Because they don't really have anything. The closest I think they have is Heavy Sword, which isn't really a two-handed weapon. Like, I would love a big two-handed, like, either Crusher on Hive Scum would be cool, or just a new weapon. Just make a new weapon for him that's just some kind of two-handed weapon. That would be really cool. Because, I mean, they have a lot of fast one-handed weapons, but I would kind of like something like this, sweepy, like back and forth, just like horde clear. Okay. This is a problem. Okay. God damn it. Get him. But get rid of the bombers. Ah, I was hoping I get the sniper. Didn't get him. It's fine. Okay, we're okay. Why did we lose 2 people? That was fast. Just slide your way home. Okay, both can be rescued. Oh, are they in here now? Sometimes you get lucky and you get like a spot where they can actually like raise them right where you are. We went a little too far, I think, and triggered the next area. That ain't a big deal. I Rager. Oh god. Go. Let's get a little bit back. We just gotta get a little bit back. Can you wait until we get our guys up before you start bombing the place? That'd be nice. Fuck everyone! Nope. Okay, good. I just gotta make sure I don't explode. Granted, I do have the perk where I don't actually explode. I just lose a wound. Okay, give me fucking... Heal now, heal now, heal now. Where's the heal? Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ah, Jesus. Well, it's fine, as long as he can get me up. As long as he gets me up. Does he have the shout? He might have the shout. If he has the shout, he's good.
Yes, beloved, they're charging.
He's doing good. He's doing good. That's fine. Just get one of the other two. As long as you get one of the other two, you're good. Which shotgun is he using? Okay, shotgun, shovel. I like both. Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He's actually doing perfectly fine. If he's gonna shout, yeah, get rid of him. There we go. I'm trying to see which one that is. That might be the super precise one, which is also the one I use. Yep, good shot. Which one did you just use? Might use Celerity. I would have probably done the shout and then immediately tried to pick someone else and tried to use a little bit of that extra. Yeah, I probably would have done that, but. Oh, I think he actually is using the horizontal spread one. With the right like perks and shit, you can. That is a disgustingly strong shotgun. He's doing it. Motherfuckers, staying alive. Keep doing it. I mean, all it takes is he gets one person up and we're good. Fucking last man standing, motherfucker. Go, go, go. Whoever, doesn't matter who. That's the right way to do it.
There is work to be done.
Go fuck yourselves, everybody. That dude's clutch. Motherfucker, Bells. Was that Bells or was that Carver? That was Carver, I think. Yeah, Carver fucking saved the fucking run. Hey. No, you don't. Sure. Why not?
I'm afraid I wasn't paying attention.
We got everybody? Who's left? Then again, the fucking Carver got most of them. Fucking cleaned house. There we go. I was up there. We good?
You should take the
Hasument.
opportunity to gather intel. Step to it.
Hi, guys. I do love this sword. Okay, get the intel. No. I'm gonna end up popping. And just do that. Get a little back. Okay, we're good. And we's good.
You are cleared to signal for reinforcements.
Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Carver could use it. He's earned it.
One last trial. Prove yourself worthy.
Yes, you guys will hang your head in game. With
Oh, and a plague ogre. Fun.
Okay, well, the Chaos Spawn is the more dangerous of the two. As long as... Okay, he's down, we're pretty good. Except snipers are still a fucking dangerous thing. Up, up, up. Oh, still pretty up. Whew. Now we get the fuck out of here.
But you have proven me wrong. This does not often happen. We are the vessels of
Goodbye.
the Emperor's will.
There we go. Fucking love that. Do a fucking wind scar whenever I feel like it. Get it, get it. Well, that was fun. I don't think there's any psych. Well, actually, I could. Again, I don't use staffs much. But I probably should eventually master one of them. It'd probably be the Void Blast. I like my big bowling ball. Need money. Keep giving me money. And things to sell. Oh, I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere I really need to like start working on weapons with? Let me see. I know arbitrary pretty much have. I mean, right now it's less mastery and more just the stuff I can use to start upgrading everything. You know, I haven't actually used it a whole lot. I have not used my Zealot in a little bit. I'm gonna take. You know, to do Zealot if this loads. There we go. That's wrong person. Let's just see what happens. Who knows? Hatred is an irresistible force. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Jedi. I think my favorite little imperialism was one of the ones. I think it was from... wasn't Inquisitor Mar. I think it was the Space Hulk Deathwing. One of the little like blurbs was, "Blessed is the mind too small for doubt."
Things haven't been the same since Zola went after the Karnak.
Alright, so let's go... What am I using? Oh yeah, I'm working on Thunderhammer. I don't really want to work on Thunderhammer. Pretty sure the... have I maxed out Flamer already? I've not done Infantry Gun, all the stuff I pretty much don't want. Yeah, I guess Thunderhammer's like, what we're gonna have to do. I'll keep Shotgun, though. Ugh, even though, I mean, Relic Blade and Eviscerator are so much better than Thunderhammer, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Why not? Good old
We've got an encrypted report that needs transmitting to a listening station on the system's edge. The Morning Star can't do the job on this occasion.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where on the logo I'm gonna put Jeremy.
That dish is on top
I mean, he's gotta be there.
Sycorax. They should have a fight on
Because I'm sure that I had to look at the art again. I actually love that WAAAGHhammer. Like, it is, like, that's my favorite orc art. I actually have a poster of that, a limited edition print of that. But it's like some of the, like, that whole, like, I can't remember what the name of the artist, but he did a bunch of the art in the old Orc Codex. And his art style is just so, like when you look at a lot of the guns and, like, weapons used, they have such bulk to them, like, they have a whole lot of, like, real weight to, like, the way he paints. Everything looks so bulky and, like, grimy, like, he's got a wonderful art style. Like, the best orc artist that, like, 40k ever had. There we go. And that's what a Thunderhammer does. What mission is this? Comsplex... Oh, we got hunting grounds too. Fun.
I have seen how you treat your cyber master. You are sentimental.
Repeat that slug, and I shall.
That is the most we do. Hiding or not, we will slay them.
Hi.
A merciful strike.
I'm gonna put a slug in there now.
With you, fellow pilgrims. Beneficent Emperor, preserve us from the mutants.
Oh, I know what this mission is. Saw the bridge and I was like, oh, it's this one. Okay.
Emperor, my ways lost.
Fuck that. The I don't feel like playing for a little bit button. Hi guys. I mean, it's again, sound design in this game is fucking phenomenal. Like the fucking explosion on the fucking Thunderhammer is... That's fucking impressive. Like, it feels fucking strong. Did I just rip, like, part... Oh my god! The fucking, like, gore system and, like, deformation. Like, I literally ripped all of his armor off and burned him under his own armor, and you can, like, see... Oh, Jesus. Like, yeah, it's a nuts, like, gore and, like, injury system. Fuck us. The fact that you survived one of those is actually pretty impressive. Boom. Oh god, oh god. God damn it. Good, good, good. Hi guys. Doing fine on Medicaid. It's like the sound of the guns, the sound of the when you get a weak spot hit and you hear that kind of like shick sound, like it's just like it is designed to give you Pavlovian like responses to certain sounds. But good sound design is also like, oh, that's like you hear something, you're like, oh, that's I know what the enemy that is. I know how to react to this enemy. Like Monster Hunter is very similar to that to me, where you can like, there are so many people who can play these games blindfolded because the sound design is so good, it can actually do most of the. God. I had nowhere to run. Like you can do most of the job of just informing you of what's around you and what you can do. Like Street Fighter 6 has accessibility settings that can let someone who's blind play the game because it'll give you sound cues when someone is moving closer to you and like. I haven't actually tried it out, but I kind of want to see because I know what's the name of that dude? I don't know the name of the dude. He's at Evo. He's a Honda player, but he plays blindfolded and he uses those settings, and he's good. Like he wins at tournaments. The dude like knows what he's doing. I feel like a lot of games, like... There we go. I think a lot of like games sleep on sleep design, sound design. Well, a lot of movie, like everything. Like, sound and music is like 90% of most experiences. There we go. Good God. Yeah, blunt weapons do like real, like rough deformation to like enemies. This makes it that much more brutal. That's pretty brutal.
We are safest together, pilgrims.
Keep it moving through our fright, friend. United to join
Boom. Wait, who's over there? Okay, you fucking die. Okay, we're not playing right now. Homie, don't play. Homie, don't play that. Can Hive Scum get, like... Can we, like, make a... Can Hive Scum get a new weapon and, like, cosmetic set for Homie the Clown, where their weapon is just a sock full of, like, tennis balls? Their ult is just, Homie, don't play that. They just whack you with the fucking thing. I think I've talked about that before. Like, people always talk about, like, the great, like, sketch comedy shows, and it's like SNL, Mad TV. Not enough people, like, talk about In Living Color. That was a funny-ass show, man. And fucking, like, people who would go on to be fucking hugely big in the comedy world. Alright. Okay, never mind. Here's something going on. Not sure I like it. Yes. The Skull Bible. Oh God! Guys? 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 Hi, guys. Oh, boy. I found a lot of guys over here. No one wants to give me a hand. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. I think we're okay. That was a little bit of a near-death experience. That I completely did not have to be part of. Like, I completely lost track of where the rest of the team was, and yeah, that was a Han Solo running into the fucking room of stormtroopers moment, except it was fucking Ragers. There you go. No, you don't. Good, good, good. Okay. Nope, 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 nope! Well, yeah, because they have guns and they're trying to kill us. They're shooting at us because that's what they're... And should they not? I mean, I would prefer they not, but... Can't really blame them for doing so. Maybe that's what we're trying to do to them. No, you don't. And that was like me using... I mean, the shotgun I love, but like using a weapon I'm not particularly good with or fond with. That was a lot to get through. I mean, Eviscerator or Relic Sword would have made shorter work of those Ragers for sure. Also because mine's are mastered. But... just, like, basically build up your ult, use it to gain a little ground. Who's shooting at me? You are shooting at me, and you're shooting at me. The best is fucking is at the bully club for the Ogren, where like the special is just like straight up a uppercut, or the slap. The slap is good too. That's for the cleavers, I think. Because yeah, you can like just walk up to like fucking Maulers, Ragers, Captains, and just keep slapping them around and they'll just keep getting staggered. Or the uppercut, you can just launch them into the fucking air. That was point blank to the face, motherfucker. What is that mask made out of?
You are unstable.
Indeed, like a fizzling charge.
You're an explosive.
Sometimes the secret weapons are the most effective.
Nicely done. Now find the elevator
Nope.
and explode the room.
Really could use some ammo, actually. The high accuracy shotgun is a cool idea. Counter sniping with a shotgun. It's kind of like counter sniping with a plasma gun. Like, oh, you're aiming down that little scope and then you see this giant explosive ball of energy flying toward you. Or a rock if you're an ogre. Good old friendly rock. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. That should have... I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I had that up. He should have been knocked away. Good. Our goal here is just to get dogs off of everyone. Oh no, you weren't dog. No, you are dog. Oh, no, we're good. We're still good. We're still fine. We're still fine. We got someone up. As long as someone is up, they can get dogs off everyone else. There we go. Fuck you, dogs. We've not even activated this room's fucking, like, thing yet.
That might have saved us right. Instead, it kills us.
Crad. Where's Crad?
Data inbound.
Crad.
Continue. Defend.
There you go. Yeah, this is not my kind of weapon for this. I like faster weapons. I like a lot of cleave, but I like them to be faster. Get rid of the sniper first. Okay, there you go. And thank you. Good.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Oh no, I have the wrong one. I don't have the super price. I have the wide one. Why do I have the wide one? Actually, I don't think it's for this build. I think it's for another build. Someone else got it. Ah. The shock mines are really good for data interrogator stuff.
Data link back online.
saw fucking something. Where are you?
Parameters almost met. Process failure. Reapply. This time pay more attention.
Okay, good, good, good. I can't remember, like... There was a build, yeah, I was specifically using for the widespread one. I definitely prefer the... And again, I don't think I have that build on right now. Whatever I was using it for. Go, go, go. Get out of here.
Beneficent Emperor, hear me! You are judged!
Yep. Oh wait, was it the blessing I put on it that is the increase in damage for the people that it hits with the previous bullet, I think? Or with the previous shot, so if you do the horizontal, you can get a whole bunch of stacks. And I think it also triggers with something else. I gotta double check.
There is a trap issue aboard the Morning Star at the moment. This is all I can say.
Oh good, we got some flamers and... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Go, 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 go. Yep. Normally I wouldn't mind, because I don't really use range much on Zealot anyway. But yeah, again, I'm not crazy about Thunderhammer, but it's working. It's doing the job. I actually like Crusher way better for as far as blunt weapons. Yeah. On my way. On my way. Okay. Right, I have no ammo. Oh god! Okay. Does anyone have... You know what the Medicaid is? I'm a little rough right now. I have a lot of concussions I'm dealing with at the moment.
The beneficent Emperor has not abandoned you, no matter what you think.
Immediately gets hit by a hound. You know what? Maybe he has. No, you don't. No, you don't. Better. No, you don't. No, you don't. I've seen his engines. Oh god. Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone's here. We're gang's all here. We're good. We're good. Watching out for each other. Watching each other's backs. That's how we do things here. This game makes me like physically react to things like when I'm dodging, and I make many strange sounds playing this game. That I think it's the only game where I make kind of sounds like that. The one I've noticed a lot is I turn into an elderly Japanese businessman like middle-aged Japanese businessman, like looking at like very bad stock reports.
Is coming.
Like, oh!
Merciful death for this.
I make that weird sound, like, oh! Again, old surprised Japanese man. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, hi guys. There we go. Let's see.
You need to silence the Skyfire on the roof. Reset that brake.
Ah, yes, this one. There's another one that has a similar opening, but I think that's a different final mission part. Was this? No, this is the Skyfire, so this is not the one where we're grabbing stuff from the trains. This is just one where we're turning off the defenses, I think. Oh, good. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I'll take a little bit of that. Oh, good. You know what? I'm gonna hang out with you guys, because we got dogs coming. Hi, dog. I know this. Okay, yeah, this is not actually the other one I was thinking of. This is the one we actually use the data interrogators for. Okay, you got that one? I'll grab the next one. And I'll say it again, the fucking movement that you can just basically have almost completely unbroken movement because of the parkour shit. Yeah, it feels good. Oh, someone. Where's the sniper? I can grab this while he's doing the sniper. And there we go. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking for scriptures. Who cares, Ron? Who's shooting? That's right. We got the trapper. Okay, as long as the trapper's gone, the mutant's not a big deal. Tell me about the way he ran in like that. With the thing up, he's like, nah, I'll save you. Go, 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 go.
Interrogator status.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Not our fault. Your fucking tech is probably secondhand. Isn't the most glorious of inquisitorial missions.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
I don't know. Maybe you're just using cheap shit. That's why it breaks down so often. Nah, it's gotta be that we installed it correctly. Not that I would ever disagree with Toaster Mom. Hi. I'm not sure it's really like what someone would want. Like, oh, I got this dangerous dog on me. Get it off. Here, I'll shoot it off with a shotgun. Can we circle back and maybe find see if there's another option? We just go with that right off the bat? Just shoot a shotgun in my direction? Okay. Look, do you want it gone or do you want it gone? I mean...
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Yeah, that's why it's definitely not quite as tight a spread as I was hoping. Where the fuck is he? There we go. Oh, you don't like this? You don't like this? Oh, you don't like that? Oh, you're just gonna... Why did you run up to the person swinging a hammer around? You had a gun. You could have shot me from way further away.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Okay, okay. We are doing it then. That was the Japanese businessman coming out of there. That's fun.
Emperor, why have you forsaken me?
Gotta crawl out of the woodwork now. Fuck this. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I am now. Clean off. Got golf club. That's like Bilbo's great-great-grandfather. Oh god, what the fuck is his name? What's he? He's still on the Tooks. Oh, what the fuck was his name? I had a great-grandfather. Horn something Took. Who, was a hobbit large enough to ride a horse instead of a pony. He had a big club and he beheaded the goblin leader at the Battle of the Green Fields. Knocked the goblin leader's head clean off, went 100 yards, down into a rabbit hole, and thus the battle was over and the game of golf invented at the same time. Oh, gotta look it up, though. What was his fucking... What was his actual name? I have read that book. I mean, every year I read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I usually read The Hobbit first, so that by Hobbit Day, you know, it's Bilbo's birthday, I can start Lord of the Rings, since that's, you know, where it starts. But, Bilbo... Wait, Battle of Green Fields. What the fuck was his name? Bilbo's ancestor... Bandabras Took? Was that the one? I thought there was another one. Hold on. History, third company, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it was Bandabras Took. Oh, Bull Roarer. That's why, yeah. Bull Roarer was his actual, like, his nickname. Bull Roarer Took. Yeah, he invented the game of golf by beheading a goblin. I knew it was something like that. Like, there was an animal name involved somewhere in there. I couldn't remember what it was, though. Yeah, Bull Roarer Took. Nice.
What penances have you undertaken lately?
Storm Guardian. Ooh, kind of like that one.
This is
Alright, let's do one more. You know, we'll do one more, and then we'll close out the evening. A good WAAAGHhammer Wednesday, I must say. You know what? Why does it keep doing this? It keeps changing my fucking cosmetics. Yeah, I'll do some more knife work. I'm gonna look into more of the Void War, see like how I unlock more stuff, because yeah, I definitely want to do more of that. Definitely, it's very, very, very interesting, and yeah, the fact that there's that many unlockable, like captains and everything. I'm gonna be playing that game for a while, I think. Hades 2, I completely forgot about too. That's finally like finished. I can actually like start playing. Like, I had 182 hours in that game before it was even finished. It was still in early access. I haven't played it since it started, because I was like, well, I'm going to start playing it again now that it's finished and get all those endings. I want to do that on stream, so I just have to actually get around to doing it. Actually, we could do... it's too late. I was saying we could do, one of the, what do you call them? Wait a minute. Nope. War gear. Put on your right fucking war gear, please. There you go. Instead of double barrel, let's do, let's do, I mean, I guess I could do a double barrel, but, we'll just go with these. And I am good.
Right,
Oh, one of the early missions.
The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an
Oh, this assassination mission? Nice and easy. I like that. Hell yeah.
Then let's find out what you're made of.
Assassination missions, nice and easy. So looks like I've got a zealot, psyker, and Arbites. Awesome. That means we have a dog with us. Who's the dog's name? What's your name? Kira.
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can
True.
use that.
Cut off the head, the body dies.
For the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Let the block fodder beware. Shotgunner! I'll protect
There we go. Okay, I'll be in, sir. At least let it finish.
Generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
I'm gonna enjoy this! They don't look happy to see us!
Ah, damn it. Come on, you're wasting my time here. Gotta keep this ult going. That's still, yeah, it's just amazing how long you can keep this ult going. As long as there are enemies to kill, you can just more or less stay a blender forever. Especially if you start getting, like, specialists in the mix. And I'm finally out. Whew. Was it good for you? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, WAAAGHscum is definitely a different way to play. You are hyper mobile as this class. You're sliding and dodging around all over the place. Hi guys.
Every bulkhead is steeped in it.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving.
Another one.
Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Okay, now I'm...
That meat trap won't trouble us now.
What?
It's the waiting I don't like, knowing they're out there.
Brain scramblies. That is a psyker for sure. That...
Good beauty, dead beauty, one of the same.
Okay.
Shotgunner, look out!
I would be okay with some kind of weapon that just puts out fucking fire. You know, sitting there just waiting for it to go out for like several seconds. Fire suppression grenade or something. It's way too limited in its use, but... Because that's the only thing that's kind of annoying sometimes. Fire takes a while to go away. Something about that sound, that weird droning sound that hits sometimes. It's weird, because you feel this weird pressure. Like one of the things I did actually think was kind of cool in the Star Wars sequel trilogy was like whenever Kylo Ren was fucking like doing the fucking mind probe Like that really, like it was just that intense, just like droning sound. That like just like felt like it really kind of hammered home the idea that he's like, you know, forcefully ripping thoughts from your head. Like that idea is interesting. It's like how you like, no you don't, no you don't. Okay. Whew. It sort of sounds like you imagine how it would feel if someone was like able to get into your head and start ripping your very thoughts out. But you know, speaking of which, 40k and psychers. And demons and lots of other things. Right in the liver. Right to my brain. Get out of my way, boxes. Go, go, go. Nice, nice, nice. Again, it's kind of a boring build when you do the Psyker Shield build, but it's effective. It's hard to argue with the fact that it is an effective, just take-all-comers kind of build. It's like never not useful. I think we got one more malfunction before the end, I think. Yes, I think so. Nah. I don't know why I reacted though. I think I saw one of my teammates and thought they were an enemy coming at me. Alright. Granted, this is like the opposite way you'd want to hold knives if you actually wanted to like go into battle. Reverse grip, the only thing a reverse grip really does... I guess there's two things a reverse grip does. A reverse grip, like, if you think about you're holding like this, the reverse grip can protect your forearm. You can basically use it almost like a shield. Which, like, size, like, one of the main ways to hold a sai is backwards, because you want to be able to block with it, hook the opponent's weapon, and then, you know, turn it around, weapon, or, you know, use your other hand to weapon. A little beat stick. But, so, I mean, that is one reason why you would do reverse grip. But if you're not intending to block in that way, it's pointless. The other thing it can do is it disguises the length of the weapon. So they can't quite see, so that when you flip it around, they, you know, they don't know how close they can get before they're in threat range. Like, that's basically why you would use a reverse grip. You don't gain anything. You lose range and, like, momentum and, like, power doing a back slash like that. But that being said, again, there are reasons you would do it, just not exclusively like this. Usually you'd be switching, like with a Tonto, you'd be switching a lot back and forth. Oh, hi! Like, one of the things you can do with a Tonto, specifically, is hold it kind of like this, and because you'd have a kimono and your long sleeve would be down, they wouldn't be able to see where the dagger is. They also would not be able to tell if you are still holding it in any particular way. Are they waiting... Like, should they be on the lookout? You know what? Fuck that. Do they think you're going to be coming around with a backhand slice, you know, a reverse grip slice? Or are you going to come straight in with it pointed out? You could even stab through your own sleeve if you wanted. So yeah, there are reasons why a reverse grip... A reverse grip can be used, like, it's more for trick, like, mind games and, like, trickery, really. Or again, if you expect you're going to be defending yourself and having to block with it, But then again, a knife like this, I probably would not want that to be what I'm using. It's kind of like when Raphael always holds size the stupidest way possible with his fingers, like, between, like, in where the tongs are. Like, that's where the opponent's sword is supposed to go. Why are your fingers there? And like, it looks cool. Maybe the actual, like, answer is that, like, Splinter actually didn't know any martial arts. Like, all he knew was, like, watching, like, ninja movies on TV. And so he's having them all do this cool... Like, he taught them all how to, like, hold the weapons real cool, but not in any actual effective way. This whole time, it's just, like, all been a lie. Splinter was just some rat in New York who got hit by the ooze, and was just like, you know, I bet if I could pretend I'm some, like, crazy martial arts master. Yeah, my real name is Vinny, actually. Sorry, Vinny Vine Sauce, the only name I could think of at the moment that I could describe as a New York rat. Look, the man made fucking Garbage World. He's okay with rats. Actually, I thought oh, never mind, here's the Horde. Okay, less of a Horde than I was expecting. Look at it. Oh. Yeah, this particular mark of dagger, the one that has the two stabs, like the horizontal, or rather vertical attacks, that it is a fucking bulwark killer. And with it actually has, like, it doesn't have any sweeping attacks. It has 4 assassination hits, or 2 strikeouts. But because of the way cleave and shit works, when you use the melee ultimate, you can shred through entire hordes, thanks to, like, all the bonuses that it gives you. And again, if you can stack enough cleave, you can get some decent horde clear. Jesus Christ. Because that is one thing I've learned in this game. I mean, I always try to have, like, 1 weapon for horde clear, 1 for single target high damage. Like, anti-armor. Like, so, for veteran, I have, like, the power sword and the power, saber thing. Those are my horde clear, and then I'll usually go plasma gun for my big one. Or if I'm gonna go with the recon las gun, I'll go with something like the Aatrox Mark 7 for single target big hits. I've never really used the combat knife, so I don't know how good that is. Not really my style. But, you know, versatility. But yeah, these daggers are definitely good for, like, single target stabs. Sneaking that, because the great thing about precision attacks is, yeah, you can just ignore a lot of the armor. Oh, hi. Because you're just going for a very specific weak spot. And you can really sneak that in. Every time I go by that, I think that it's a fucking... God damn it. I tried to dodge and I jumped instead. That was my own fucking fault. Is there a relic in there? I don't think so. I think I've checked that before, and I always think there's a fucking relic in there, and it's not. I'm doing fine on ammo. The nice thing about melee builds is you don't have to, use a lot of ammo. Yeah, it's just... if you can hit that weak spot, it is nice. I think this is I think the dagger skin I have is just 2 sides of a pair of scissors. There we go. Alright. I'll take one of those, one of those. Wow. Was that a Rager? Or, no, it was a Mauler. Well, that would explain it. An overhead throw mauler would absolutely kill a hive scum.
Muty's dead. Thank you, beloved.
Right in the kisser! Medicaid station! Placing grenade!
I probably shouldn't have done that because we're about to fight a boss, but it's fine. I'm not particularly worried. Not on heresy difficulty. Actually, I probably could pump it up to damnation.
For my beloved.
This went actually super smooth, so I might actually do a Mortis trial after this. Bye.
You are blood butter! All of you! Never forget that!
Hail the Muty.
Okay.
You came a long way to die.
There's the section with access target. Take him out.
Did he even, like, have a shield on at any point? Did we just, like, kill him before he even put his shield on? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe I should be moving up to damnation. That's fine. We did the job. I can die. I'm okay with that.
Hi! Process! Come get it! Thank you! Duty's asking for a kitty! For the Emperor!
There we go. Tidy little mission there. Went damn well. Remember what the... I think this is one of the early ones where he's just kind of like, yeah, you're doing fine, you do better. That's my Moro impression. Yeah, we'll do a Mortis trial. You know what? Since I was talking earlier about the new Steel Legion that we're going to be getting, and the fact that Yarrick's back, let me see if I can find his model. It's a really nice model. But I'm wondering if he's got a new model coming, and we're doing Armageddon 4, I wonder if Gazzy's going to get anything. I mean, he's got a fairly recent remodel, so I don't think so. And his model looks fucking fantastic. So I don't know if they're going to give it... hopefully they give us... Well, I mean, they gave us Wazdaka Gutsmack. That's pretty fucking huge. Although his hair squig is gone. We don't know where that happened. It might have been so long ago that it fell, got old and died. Although I don't know if orcs actually can... Because squigs are kind of the same thing as an orc. They're all born from the same spore, so I don't know if they do age and die. They just kind of keep getting bigger. New Yarrick model. Looks fucking fantastic. Yeah, that was his previous old... Okay, no, you know what? This actually is a much better model than his previous one. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Let me save that. Put that in the thing. Just show that off, because that's fucking... Yeah, whatever. Really, really nice. Down a road. Where's Yarrick? Where's my boy? There he is. Yeah, nice looking model. Very, very nice. But anyway, so yeah, let's do a Steel Legion. Let's do a Mortis trial. Give it a shot. There he is. We go in, making a decent amount of money, and making a decent amount of plasteel, which is basically the main thing I need. I think I'll probably do my plasma gun, power sword, maybe. I'm trying if there's anything like shovel. I could start leveling up some of the shovels, possibly. All right. Let's go back to the plasma gun. Do you want this, or do we want? Kind of wish there's a better, like another skin for Power Falchion. Yeah, we'll keep my power sword. Do like my power sword. Make sure I have the right balance. Yes. Admittedly, also a bit of a boring build. It's got a very basic bitch. But that's kind of what Vet is. It's the thing that you can slot into anything. Yeah, we'll do it, Damnation. It's the class you can basically slot into any role, and it can fulfill that role. You can build it to basically be anything you want. It's not going to necessarily outperform specialists in those roles, but it can hold its own in those roles. It's just very, very versatile.
Stand down from alert. Duty stations to complete the current watch cycle. All other crew to return.
Maybe I should try on Heresy. Maybe Damnation's got a... Not many people doing Damnation, maybe. Yeah, I'll try Heresy. Maybe we won't. Maybe ain't only playing on Wars Trials right now. I mean, it is the middle of the week. Yeah, I'll give it another like second or two. Otherwise, we'll do one more mission just as sped, if that's the case. Or I could do an expedition. Oh, that'll probably take a little longer. No, we got one. Unless I'm just like in a room with no one. Nope. Okay, we got it. Nope, we don't have a team. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of a countdown. Otherwise, we'll just do a regular mission. Which is fine by me. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Anything else really big that came? Not a whole lot. Or it's not a whole lot that I mean, there's a lot of new Imperial Guard vehicles, which look really nice. Basically, the entirety of... Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Oh, well. Even though that's a great way to get plasteel. I don't know why more people aren't doing Mortis Trials. You can get so much fucking plasteel for high-level fucking Mortis Trials. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do a regular mission.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Hello, Ogren. Yeah, let's pump it up to Damnation. Do a quick play. Yeah, right away. Yeah, I don't think maybe just not many people playing Mortis Trials right now.
Don't imagine you're expecting me, my darling.
Oh, is this a Centronizer?
The Merbian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
And she's a seneschal of a rogue trader. Everyone would like to be friends with. Well, you want to be friends with her so that because otherwise she could just murder you. And when you're second in command to a rogue trader, you can basically do anything the fuck you want. Oh, right at the beginning. Nice, nice, nice.
Stars above, it's a gloomy old place. We ready to get this show?
Do you have authorization for this mission, Alouette? I doubt it.
Quiet down, Elk. No one cares.
You can defy me, but what about Grendel?
Grendel is technically still bound by the fact that a rogue trader in their own sector is basically speak with the voice of the Emperor. Like, literally, Rannick and Grendel couldn't do shit about Brahms and Alice even if they wanted to. They have jurisdiction here beyond even the Inquisition.
Guiding hand.
Blech. There we go. Go, go. I think we found it.
I don't suppose anyone has time to note the serial number of that demon rust. Everything must be accounted.
Give over, you old vulture. We got work to do.
Alright. Where, Bomber? Bomber, where? I can aim for the head, doesn't mean I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, this brings back memories. None of them good. Take strength from your past. Use it to build.
Yeah. No, I think we're fine.
The time for healing is at hand.
Is it? You right? Stub your toe or something? What the fuck? Oh, they're the other way. What did I say? Get more of that. Get some more flat steel. Good. Actually, you want to know what really make just thought like the thing that really gives me the fucking weird noises is walking and not noticing there's a demon host right in front of you. That will fucking freak you the fuck out. Even if like you're not close enough to like trigger it, just you not expecting a demon host there like stops you in your tracks. You're like, oh, I could have just died. Can we get whoever this person is like out of? Hold on. Trying to see if I can, like, get a grenade in there or something to help them out. Oh, can I go this way? Can I get to them this way? Nope. But I can grab that. Where are they? Just keep running. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Please just get down here where we can help you. Thank you.
You've not got much time for swagger.
I strive to withhold my judgment. For now.
There could be more to swagger, because people have noticed in some of the expeditions, some of the cultists that you, while he's talking to you, will actually recognize his voice. They won't say where they recognize it. And he's like, oh, I'm sure you don't recognize me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a trader. And they're like, R to doubt. Or X to doubt, or whatever. That's F to pay respects. X to doubt. There's a lot of shit going on the other side of this room. Yep. Where Pox? Where Pox Burster? Where Pox Burster? Where Pox Burster? Where Pox Burster? There's Pox Burster. Okay, we're good.
All things heretical are best encountered from a distance, including you.
There we go. Gotta love my plasma gun, man. They're all reliable. Yeah, I am slowly working now on the... I gotta get the Hellbore, I gotta get the infantry las gun. I still have the infantry autogun, the vigilant autogun, which I don't mind. Like, all these weapons, I actually don't mind those. The only ones I'm kind of, like, not looking forward to are Thunderhammer, but that's why I'm trying to get that out of the way now. Chain Axe. I'm not a fan of the Chain Axe. I just don't like how it feels. It's fine. Like, it's one of those things where, like, there's not a really weapon I'm like, I can't use that weapon. They're all fine. But, like, it's just not my style. It's too much stop and start, which is the reason why I hate the Thunderhammer. It's just like hit, stop, hit, stop. I like the sweeping. Like this. It's like I can just keep this swinging. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. I was hoping it wasn't coming from me. Oh! Okay, that actually went way better than I thought it would. I don't know how that only did shield damage. Usually, even if you have the fucking gold shield, you're still... Or gold toughness, rather, you're still getting at least, like, half your, like, fucking health gone in corruption. Damn it. Well, that's not good.
It'll help. Useless ones.
Yeah. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, we got someone up. We're fine. Yeah, we got someone up. We're gonna be fine. I think that was just a bunch of I thought I heard a demon host. I swear to God, I thought I heard a demon host. Good old Eviscerator. Huh. I'm right back here. Can I mark anybody from here? I don't know. Let's see how they're doing. No flamethrower, low flamethrower. Okay, there's our other vet, I think. Oh, I'm right here. Oh no, she's another vet. Zealot.
Run, heretics! The vessel of divine wrath strides forth!
Go, go, go.
I think something's wrong, my darling.
Formation! Right fucking now!
Go, go, go. Whoop. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Okay.
I don't think that's working right.
Ah, it's this one. The old school one. Just keep him off me for 1 second. We're good.
There we go. I knew you fixed it.
Actually, I have a lot of... Actually, I just realized I have a lot of Ogren weapons I need to master. Because I haven't used a whole lot of his. I kind of just had my, like, 2 or 3 weapons that I gave a shit about. But yeah, I'll eventually get the Cleaver done and the Bully Club and... I still got a lot of weapons. Hi. Well-oiled... I mean... Sure, well-oiled machine. Just to ignore what we did the last... For like the last 10 minutes of this mission. We were kind of flailing around like chickens with our head cuts off, but yeah, it's... There we go. Actually, is there anything here we want? Oh, right. Is there a reason why we're not?
We are mighty!
Yeah, sure we are.
For Atoma! For the beneficent emperor!
I do like this skin for the power sword, and I fucking love this plasma gun. Fucking love it. I took a plasma gun to the chest and survived. That's impressive. Not even mad. And taking that.
I can't do that. But I'm gonna mark it. Okay, someone else grab it.
My journey is close to its end. The trapper is sent.
I think we both hit it at the same time. That was like a gun X strike. As I often say, plasma gun is a great weapon if you don't want to have to worry about ammo too much. Actually, I think... Okay. Well, that happened. Well, okay. What you gonna do? I think I am better up here. I'm gonna put myself up here at the very end of the stream. What's he using? Is that a shock maul? Shock maul! Okay, yeah, shock maul. Shock maul is also... Actually, I have not mastered shock maul, I don't think. And that is a really, really good weapon. That's one that like, pretty much everyone can use, too. Actually, I don't... Can Hivescum use it? I don't think Hivescum can use it. I think almost everything they have is pretty much blunt, edge weapons. I don't think they have a single blunt weapon, now I'm thinking about it. Because let me think. They have... They have the... I think... Did they have... Because they got the shivs, they have the bone saw. Crowbar's blunt. Crowbar's blunt. Yeah, I don't think they get... Okay, good. I don't think they get shock maul. Getting real sick of getting hit in the back. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. I have decided I am going to restart the seed on the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Because... I think that run is just... That seed is just busted. It was too many, like, endgame stuff right at the beginning. And too many awesome endgame weapons right at the beginning. Uh-oh. As long as you can get one of them. Or not. Well, that was fun. So yeah, at some point I'll restart that. Well, if you tried. Yeah, we gave it a good try. You know what? None you can do. It's late in the day, anyway. Alright. I got something out of it. My auto ducats. I think I'll call it there. But, yeah, this has been a pretty good WAAAGHhammer Wednesday. Get the image back on screen. No, not me. There you go. With good old little Elam and Colm on there. And I gotta put Jeremy on there somewhere. But for now, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you having a good time. My two of the games I've played plenty of times before, Space Marine and this. But yeah, Void War, I'm jumping back into Void War. Maybe this weekend. I definitely want to play more of that. That is sick.
I require access to the Strategium. Has it been attended to?
Shut up.
We should have the correct crypt.
Anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off for now, and yeah, I'll see what schedule I can do as far as some streams later in the week. But yeah, definitely gonna get back to Pokemon Unbound, obviously. I'll figure out what I'm doing the Dark Souls thing, but yeah, I'm thinking about maybe Skyrim, starting a Skyrim that I can always just go back to every once in a while and just mess around with. Either Skyrim or Morrowind or Elden Ring. I'm gonna kind of like have that stew over for a little bit. But anyway, so I'm gonna sign off for now. Again, hope you had a good time in this little new setup, temporary new setup, and I will see you all next time. Later.